Cheers, y'all.
What's
Welcome.
up?
We are back in the fucking backyard again.
Yeah,
We're gonna do a fun battle, courtesy of Mr.Jiggs. Um, yeah. How you been today?
today's been good. Today's been good. We went out to a little art fair. I bought a couple pieces that were pretty fucking sweet, and then had a good dinner. And now I'm ready to drink, man.
Yeah, dude. I think I went until like 3 a.m. again. I think it
Yeah,
was.
I checked out about 3 a.m. here, and you were still going. I know.
Yeah, yeah, and then I went and grabbed more bean tags to for Shane and Whiskey Corner.
Hmm.
And then I ended up going to Total Wine and I found a rare character rye,
Ooh,
Kentucky rye.
hell yeah!
So I said, yeah, I'll be popping this later on. Well, I took the wax off already. I don't like
Yeah,
to deal with the fucking wax, but I'll
yeah.
be
That's
having it
always a
pour later.
pain in the ass getting the wax off. Like when you're on camera, it always seems like it fails if you're
You
on
know what?
camera.
I saw like a short from them. Run it through hot water for a couple
Hmm.
minutes, and then fucking go up, slice it. Fucking easy as shit.
Oh,
I
yeah,
said,
yeah. I guess that makes sense.
yeah. And I just slid it up, fucking cracked it open, fucking pulled the whole shit off. I said, fuck it. We're good on that one.
Perfect.
Let's see who's in chat. Top Dog. Cheers, brother.
What's up, top dog?
Five Fingers. What's cracking? Let's get this party started. Yeah. William. Cheers, brother. Yeah. Yeah, we're munching on some M&Ms.
I guess we'll call this M and M's.
Yeah. I got I got some wild turkey 101. They try to send chat.
Top dog's fucking pumped for this, man.
Oh yeah.
He's ready to go.
He's ready. Slap shot. What's up, brother? Or maybe no. What's up for this? So yeah, bro. Cheers, Jerry. What's up, Todd? Cheers, brother.
Hey,
Happy
Todd.
National Egg Roll Day.
It is. It literally is National Egg Roll Day today.
Oh, shit. Did not
So
know that.
yeah.
Bourbon Baller. What's up, brother?
What's up, Lee?
All the cheers. I can't find my snap.
Oh
Come
no.
on, cheat.
Come on, man. That's what happens when you
Did you
move all your shit.
did you fucking box those motherfuckers, dude?
Probably. Probably.
Yeah, we're gonna run this blind first, and then I'll open it up for y'all to jump on. What's up, fool? What's up, Mashville?
Yo, Stanley.
Sipping an oil cigar cut. You love malt forward whiskey bottle.
Ooh.
Nice.
That sounds good, man.
That sounds good. Yeah. All right. Suburban engineer. So yeah, I
Hey.
mean, like, basically, we're gonna be doing age, proof, whiskey, type, finish, distillery, and bottle gas.
Yeah.
The normal thing. I mean, like, I don't know if you guys want me to fucking. I'll break down the points. Age is gonna be 1 point for the closest one, and 3 for exact age, 2 for 1 year off within 1 year, and 1 within two. Proof would be 1 for the closest, 3 within 1 proof, 2 points within 5, and 1 point within 8 proof. Type 2 points. That'll be whatever bourbon, rye, American, single malt, Irish, Scotch, Canadian whiskey, or Canadian rye. Fucking Jeffrey's
Yeah, man.
thing
He's
is
detailed.
actually
Oh.
detailed.
Yeah.
Finish 2 points. Distillery 3 points. Bottle gas 3 points. So there's a lot of points we could fucking get on this.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna
And
get many of them, but we'll we'll
hey,
fucking try.
we'll just fucking try and have fun.
Because
That's the
I
whole
got
point.
no idea what Jiggs sent, and I know it's probably fucking great. So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
excited. I'm excited.
Yeah, they don't look they look decent colors on them.
hmm He
So,
also sent us the a sample of the Stag Batch
oh
19.
yeah, yeah, I got that one too. I got half of it. I drank some.
Did you drink some already?
Oh yeah.
I'll probably drink that when the blind's over.
What's up, Darrell?
Hey, Duro.
Cheers, brother. Pinch hitter. What's up, brother?
Jim.
So yeah, I mean, like we could start pouring him and shit. I have my controls a Wild Turkey 101. I think you got a chug bottle.
Yeah, my control is just a chug bottle. I'm not just to get the palate right, you know.
Yeah,
Get acclimated. But yeah, I don't
yeah.
know. You just want to pour them up and jump in?
We could just. I mean, like, yeah, if you want, we could just. I would leave him air out a little bit,
Sure.
just so we don't get all that fucking ethanol and shit. But yeah, hopefully Cheech finds his samples and join us. He won't be doing the blind. If he does join, he'll be he'll just sipping it along with us and
hmm
chit chat and fucking maybe change up the rules. I don't know the questions. I don't know what's up this week.
Yeah, we'll see. See what happens.
Yeah.
I'm only pouring like half of each because.
I have these Agent Ore, and
hmm
basically it has like a little lip.
Uh,
That's my mark to the
oh
agent.
right.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's like
I kind of pour up to there on the Kenzie. You know,
yeah, the Kenzie.
that's about 1 ounce, like right where it flares out. I think is about an ounce.
Yeah, I think these up to there is like half ounce
hmm
because it's not even. There's a 2 ouncer,
hmm
and I mean like it's still kind of a lot in there. So
Yeah. All right, I'm
I
pouring.
mean
We'll let
like
them breathe a little.
yeah, like I don't know. You want to go do nosing on them as well, nose and taste and shit. Thinking
I
or
mean, yeah. I
just
mean, obviously, I nose along the way. I don't know if we need to break it out into separate rounds. We can just kind of.
mm,
Do you want to do them like one at a time though? I mean, reveal all our scores at the end, but like
okay,
only like
and then just
we
go
each
A
do
and
A at
A.
once, because then we can kind of talk about it back and forth a little bit too. Because
Yeah,
this isn't like super
yeah. It's not a
competitive.
competition and
It's
shit. No,
just yeah, we're just having some fun. So
it's fun with it.
yeah,
Yeah, that's cool with me.
yeah.
I'm down for that.
I got my Glen caps ready, man. I'm ready to go.
I forgot to get my caps. Fuck it, whatever.
These are good because like you know, the lip fits right on the top of a Glen, but they're still wide enough to cover a Kenzie and not fall in
Yeah,
because Kenzies are wider.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't like about these. That these flare out more. The
hmm
little fucking Agent Or ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're good to fucking do sample blinds and shit.
Darrell, it was Mr.Jiggs sent the blind very generously, and we thank him.
Yeah. What up, Tater Dom?
Tater Dom. Hey,
Hey,
Tater
did you get
Dom,
that rare character,
it's
Tater?
next time, man. It's next time.
Hey, it's next time. Yeah. Once I drop when I drop the link, bro, you need to fucking jump on. It's next time.
Oh, yeah.
Where Renee wants to know where's egg roll. Where egg roll is.
Egg Roll is upstairs watching TV right now with Aaron. He's been a little bit of a shit today. I don't know if it's because it's National Egg Roll Day or we got
He
like a
got cocky.
storm. Yeah, yeah. He's like, it's all about me today. But we've got a storm coming in, we think, later tonight. And he doesn't get scared of storms like my old dog did, but he does get a little goofy when they're coming in. Like,
Yeah.
you know, he starts acting up a little. He wants to go outside and bark and, you know, just be an asshole.
He just want to be a dog and shit.
Yeah. Ski's on notice.
What's up,
Right
Bill
now.
Scott? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about the skills. Oh, and then tomorrow I got to fucking battle fucking 4 cylinders
Oh,
on
that's right.
Livewire. So, what's up, brother?
What's up, Scott? Sitting down for dinner. Hopefully it's
Cool.
good.
What's up,
Corporate
Greg?
dinner.
Yeah. Get the most expensive shit, bruh.
Yeah. Order big.
Yeah. What's up, Greg McDonald?
Hey, Greg. Oh, Greg. We were chilling with him last night.
Oh, yeah.
I've also got this because, of course, it's Saturday night. We're going to little ranch water.
Topo Chicos.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That's that good stuff.
Yeah, I just said just in case I don't have enough samples. I brought the fucking tray out.
Yeah, I brought my box of samples down here on my last stream because I was doing the malts, and then I remembered Troy Man sent me the JD one, so I ran upstairs and grabbed it, and I was glad I did. That shit is really good.
Yeah, that JD.
The twice barreled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I liked it. I hit it.
Yeah,
like I have that one with the Coy Hill fucking hidden and
stashed.
Yeah. Like I've hit that. Oh, that's Cheech.
Cheech made it.
I did.
Cheech?
Barely. Hey, what's up, Dave?
Hey, what's up, man?
No whiskey in my Glen yet.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I don't have a Glen.
You're all out of sorts tonight.
I just got back. I've been out all day, so.
Mm-hmm. No gig tonight, then, I take it.
No, but I didn't get home from my gig last night till 5:15 this morning.
Oh,
so.
Yeah.
And then I have a friend. I would say he's in town, but he's not in town. He's 2 hours away. But he's here from New Orleans, and I haven't seen him in years. And I was like, I'm gonna come take you to lunch. He's like, you're like 2 hours away. I'm like, yeah, I'm on the way.
Yeah.
And then I hunted some whiskey on the way home. So that's why I get home until after dinner time.
Right.
No orange chair. Nope. No more orange chair.
There'll still be appearances of the orange chair between now and the end of the remodel, but I scheduled out everything, so all the new shit should be happening. I'm going to continue streaming with this current looking setup, although there'll be less and less of it in the room, but you won't see it until Tuesday, July 18th. And then the following Tuesday, I won't be streaming. The following Tuesday after that is the Tuesday before the Bourbon Junkies meetup. So I'll stream from somewhere, but unless the room's completed, I won't stream from here. Mm-hmm. And then after the Bourbon Junkies meetup, I'll start streaming with the new chair, the new set, and all that.
Debut stuff. The new look.
Yeah.
Correct. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how that goes.
What up, Manny?
Hey, Manny.
What's up, Manny?
So
I just poured some Wild Turkey 81, this thing.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Little old school.
Oh, yeah. You didn't find your samples, I'm guessing?
I did. I found the samples, and then I couldn't find the answer key.
Oh.
But I found the answer key. I have the answer key now, too.
Yeah, I got mine.
Well, in the interest of full disclosure, should we tell people, Vic, how what an idiot I am? So apparently I agreed to do a blind flight with you guys, and Mr.Jiggs sent us all samples, except for his samples arrived the same day that I got samples from like 3 other people. So I just got into a frenzy of opening samples, and I unwrapped his, and I was like, what? These labels don't make any sense. And I saw there was a piece of paper in there. I was like, let me open this up. And of course it tells you what they are. And then I remembered, oh yeah, this was supposed to be a blind flight.
Oh shit.
But I'm going to drink along with you guys.
Yeah.
You know. And, do you have somebody keeping score, or should I keep score too?
I have one here.
Yeah, I saw that. You have it printed out. That's what I should have done, but my printer's not hooked up.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep you guys on track. How about that?
Yeah, that'll work. You can be the.
And I'll drink along. I already broke into that stag sample. I don't know if you guys did that yet.
I've got that saved for the end.
I only poured a little tiny bit of it though the other night just to try it. So
yeah, that's gonna be when the blind's done. I'll drink a little bit of that.
And you both have control whiskeys?
Yeah, I've got a bottle of Evan Williams 1783 sitting here.
That's
so
solid. Good
that'll
move.
be a
101.
I mean, if you know it, my thing with a control whiskey, it's got to be a whiskey you really know.
Yeah, and I drink this one before my stream every week.
Right.
Yeah,
Just like I always drink the Wild Turkey 81. I could probably pick this out in a blind.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that. Probably not. I might get it that it's turkey though.
So I split the squares. So I'll keep track of yours and mine, and then we'll do the math later.
Sounds good.
It's probably the easiest way.
Yeah. Well, shit. You want to? I think. We're just going to go through like one by one, basically. Not going to separate like nose and tasting rounds, but we'll reveal all the answers.
Are you pouring all samples at the same time, though? So
all samples are already poured.
Okay.
But we figured we'd just nose and taste A, then move on, nose and taste B. So we're just, doing it all together, all on the same page.
And there's 4 samples. I would say if you allow 10 minutes with banter and everything before, you can knock this out before the top of the hour.
Damn right. That's the move.
All right. Let me see, I don't have 4 Glens. That's the problem.
I got 2 Glens, 2 Kensies. So.
Okay. I'm drinking out of bourbon trail glasses right now, so they're they're Glencairns with a weight problem.
Yeah, they're bulbous.
Bulbous is a good word.
It's a Rubenesque Glencairn.
That's a good way to put it. Hey, some drummer talk real quick. Dan, can you believe people are giving Josh Freese so much slack, and flack for the Foo Fighters stuff? I mean, he's not Taylor. He's never going to be Taylor.
It's the thing. I totally understand why they picked him, because he's
capable.
He's completely reliable, and he's proven over the years to not be a problem for anybody.
Right?
They don't want to have to bring in somebody, but the feel is just so different.
Yeah.
It's just so different with him.
Well, my understanding is they had 3 rehearsals before they started playing shows. So it doesn't. He probably knows the songs in his head, but he doesn't feel the songs the way you will after you play them 100 times.
Yeah, and it's Josh is very on the beat, whereas Taylor had the swing behind it. Where it was, so it's an adjustment period, but
it is.
It's good that they're back on.
He's capable. I mean, Dave picked him for some reason. I mean, they're friends. I get that, but he knows them.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, we'll work through that. We can work through that.
Yeah. He's not going to be intimidated by being in a band with Dave Grohl. I think that's probably the biggest qualification.
That's a tough one because Dave's a damn fine drummer himself.
Exactly.
All right, I'm pouring sample A. I'm going to just do mine one at a time as you guys do them. Then I'll rinse because it's not as pertinent for me.
Oh, hey, T-Rob. Happy birthday, Donna.
Happy birthday, Donna.
Happy birthday, Donna.
We're down by the beach celebrating.
I'm only pouring a third of these in case I like them.
Yeah, we not even.
Yeah, I poured halvesies just to get
I poured more than that than the one sample I accidentally tried and loved.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
All right.
Yeah, chat. Let us know who you go for.
Yeah.
Dan or Cheech.
Yeah, I'm going to get 100%. I got the answers. And I've even tasted some of it before.
We're going to have a Jason Busey-like performance.
I would never do that. That's why I said in the interest of full disclosure, I'm not going to pretend that I didn't, completely flake and open them up and read it.
Right.
This was weeks ago or a week and a half ago when I first got him.
Yeah, it was a while.
And when he said he was sending me this stuff, I was probably not in the best frame of mind, or I was in a great frame of mind.
Yeah.
Because I think I was on Vic's stream when this happened.
Yeah.
Just not in one to retain.
Was it on mine or was it on yours?
That's how much I don't remember. I think it was on mine, but it felt like it was on yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just woke up to an email from Jiggs. He was like, "Hey, I'm sending this blind out. I want to send it to you too." I was like, "Hell yeah, man! Thank you."
First of all, thanks, Jiggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First and foremost,
I got him a little something today on my journeys. Here, I'll show and tell a little bit for Jiggs. He probably doesn't want me to show this to you guys, but I will.
Ooh, Madeira.
Yeah.
Oh, the Madeira one. Oh shit.
That looks nice.
Those are hard to come by.
Yeah,
So I bought the last 2 they had.
Nice.
got to do it.
One for Jiggs.
Nice.
Yeah, let's get on the nose on this sample A.
Yeah, let's jump in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fruity. Right.
Yeah, definitely
Super fruity.
super fruity with like a little bit of that like vanilla cream kind of thing in the background on it. I like that.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. It's almost like candy fruit, you know, like
So I'm
Top Dog
trying.
says, sorry, Big Vic. He has an egg roll.
Hey, dogs got to stick together, Top Dog. That's right.
That's true.
I'm trying the wider glass to nose from because I watched Cam the other night, and Cam said something about, you know, it not getting as much ethanol and you can get more into the nose of something. I don't know if it's true yet because I'm just trying it. But, you know, I'm so used to drinking out of a Glen. When I do this, I almost put my whole nose all the way into my glasses because it's so much wider.
Almost snorting it.
Oh, yeah. It is interesting. It's less ethanol for sure.
Yeah, I found nosing out of those glasses is it's pretty decent. You know, it doesn't do that. It doesn't have that like funnel effect like a Glen, but it.
Yeah.
But I also think
capture some gases. It doesn't capture.
I think there's something to there being a little more surface area exposed too in the glass. You know.
Yes, I agree with that. And the something else I literally just noticed is that I can nose and have my mouth over the glass slightly open and get a real nose full.
She's doing that.
Yeah, I'm like playing a didgeridoo. I'm doing that circular breathing thing. That does smell good though, doesn't it?
Smells great. Yeah, tons of fruit, candy fruit, like.
Yeah, it's almost like those peppermint stick things that you see in all the different flavors.
Yeah.
But it's not peppermint. It's all the other
there's
flavors.
like the blue and the red and the all the different
What are those things? Swizzle sticks? Is that what they're called?
Candy rods or I don't know.
I don't know either.
I used to go to a candy, one of those places like you scoop up a bunch of whatever you want and they just weigh it. And they had those, but they were only like that big, like just small individually wrapped ones of all the different colors. Those are awesome.
Yeah, but I'm getting that kind of candy thing going on.
News update: Toast Malone was found crying in an alley in the Mid-South, just like a wild man.
Get well soon, Toast.
Yeah, buddy. I'm tasting it.
Yeah, let's jump in on that.
Yeah, let's go.
This nose is fucking incredible.
Oh wow. That's easy.
Yeah.
Fucking sipping.
That's taken a left turn from like what I thought it was.
From the nose?
I mean, based on the nose, I had an idea of what I thought it was, like bottle guess, but the flavor is not matching what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and after sipping it, when you go back to the nose, that fruit is even more fucking alive in there, man. It's almost a little bit of an orange thing going on.
Like orange peel.
Yeah. Man, that's throwing me.
I got a weird little, after I went back to the nose, it was finishing pretty long there too. It had a pretty nice long finish on it. But when I went back to sniff it, and I got that orange thing right after, I got like this earthy, just
like a grassy note, right? At the end.
Oh, what?
Like a grassy note in the end?
I was thinking more like dirt.
Dirt.
Like actual dirt.
Yeah, actual soil. Like, you know, that smell of soil you get.
Yeah,
But also,
yeah, I know.
you
I
it
know.
kind of has
Yeah,
a,
I know
like
what
if you
you're
eat
saying.
black-eyed peas, you know what I'm talking about. That
Yeah,
dirty.
yeah. There's some whiskeys I've had that shows up, that earthy. There was Little Book 4 had a lot of that for me.
I have that. I never opened it.
It tastes pretty earthy.
Yeah,
from what I remember.
it's not totally unpleasing either. I kind of like that.
No,
on some
it's
stuff.
good in a weird.
Yeah.
It's in that weird way, like when you drive past a farm and you smell like the manure. It's not necessarily a bad smell. It's like, oh, this is like country. This is what this smells like.
That's where I live.
Yeah, it's like it's not an unpleasant smell.
Yeah.
It's that earthiness. Some guy in my local whiskey group, I don't know where he is. He's out of the country right now, but he just had that like sheep dung smoked whiskey, like sheep dung malt that Donald Grant I did talk about.
Oh,
He said it's amazing, and he's bringing one back. So
there you go.
I might hit him up for a sample.
It's worth a try, right?
Yeah.
One day the world will get it. Like whatever Donald Grant has been saying, we'll all finally catch on.
Yeah.
And then we're like, damn it, Donald was right this whole time. Because
Right.
he probably is, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure
he's probably right. And no, I like that earthy thing. The farm smells.
This is really good. Let me get some guesses written down here.
You're gonna write them down, or you want to tell them to me?
Oh, you want me to tell it to you right away? Let me. I'm just gonna write them down so I can. Proof.
The proof is the one that got me, because you don't get it in the front of the palate. It's fucking smooth, and then you get the fucking like a little bit of a fucking grab on the back of the fucking palate.
To me, that comes off peppery, like a slight pepper.
You get the pepper,
like a black pepper does. It's on the back of the palate, a little spicy. So, you know, that can get confused with proof for me. You know, sometimes that peppery thing comes off as proof when it's not.
All right.
And it has a good linger. It lingers.
It's got.
It hangs out. It hangs out for a while. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna lock in on that. That's
I need a button with Regis saying, "Is that your final answer?"
Yeah.
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 See if I can load that up.
Yeah.
All right. So on age, I went 7 years. What did you go?
7? I said 16.
Oh wow, that's a big disparity.
Yeah. Well, you'll see why as I go down this.
Oh, you got method.
Proof. I went 110.
I said 105.
All right. Type. I went bourbon.
Me too. Bourbon.
Okay. Finish. I said yes.
I said no.
Distillery. I went with barrel.
I said Barton.
All right. And the bottle guess, I went with a vintage.
I just said Calumet 16.
All right. So no real hedging there. Like
no.
That was the hedging thing where you pick one distillery in a completely different bottle just because you're playing for points. You guys are just trying to be dead on.
I just went dead on that one. That was what I thought on the nose. It tastes different than my Calumet 16 does, but I know those are batched. Yeah. And there was enough there of that like oak in it that I was like, I think this. I was originally thinking 15, but then I was like, nah, I'm gonna go 16. So we'll see.
Okay.
We shall see.
Going on 2, B.
I'm going to use the same glass just because I'm not participating in the contestable part of this. That's not a word, is it?
Yeah. You made it up. Fuck it.
Well, yeah. And I sound like I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Right. You're the educated one. I'm not.
My education is not in language, oddly enough. And I can tell you this, you speak Spanish way better than I do.
Oh.
I on the way home, in my 3-hour drive home this evening, I had on my Cinco de Mayo stream that I did with Jen.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I tried to pronounce something, it was so bad.
It's just, yeah.
But I did it anyway.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah.
I really did try.
Yeah, when I don't know, which I never do, I just kind of slur it and act confident, and then be like, "Yeah."
That's what I do with English.
Just a little accent on it, you know.
That's how I get through the day most of the day. All right, we're on to the B. The B.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Me and my perfect 20 milliliter pours.
Ooh,
It's the only thing I'm good at.
yeah, just dead on.
Even
Oh,
Dan
yeah.
like said that he's like you pour like exactly the same pour every time, you know, just enough. I want 3 sips. That's my thing. When I'm going through somebody else's collection, I want to drink as much of their shit as I've never had as possible, and then I might go back to something that really rocked me. But initially, I just want to taste everything and go, yeah, that was good. That was good. I kept saying that all night when I was at Dan and Julie's. I was like, that was good. That was really good.
Again, quite a bit of fruit popping through here.
Yeah, the fruity thing is there again.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I got to smell myself. I forgot. Bring it back to 0.
Like that Fix song, Saved by Zero. Maybe that's what they meant this
Yeah.
whole time. Just sniff yourself.
Sniff yourself. Figure it out.
Mm. This one's darker. For me, it's darker.
Yeah,
The darker fruit and shit.
darker fruit, almost a bit more of like a spice to it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, like I'm catching more of a rye thing here in it. I don't know that I'd say it's a rye based off the nose, but feels like there's more rye in it, you know.
It was, to me, it's like it's almost got a cinnamon spice without the cinnamon flavor. You know, that tingle that you get.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah.
definitely mid palate.
Well, you digged in already. We're still nosy.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah?
tasting it. Yeah, I'm tasting it.
Cheech ain't waiting for nobody.
Yeah, he ain't waiting for nobody. Just fucking, I know what it is. So
Well, I haven't looked at what this one is yet. I mean, I saw it the day I opened the thing, but I haven't checked it yet.
oh shit. That was interesting.
Yeah, man.
I'm finding this one to be slightly drying.
Very, yeah.
In
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, in the mid palate, it's definitely drying out a little bit.
More so than the first one. The first one had a little bit of that drying thing to it. That's why I went the direction I did on it.
Yeah.
This one's way more.
What's up, Sean?
Damn.
What's up, Jerry Black? Top Dog, Baller. Who'd I miss? 5 Fingers in the House.
Hey, Sean.
Jim.
Jerry Black.
I saw T Rob earlier. I didn't say hi to him.
T-Rob,
Said happy birthday
yeah.
to Donna. Manny's here. Cool. Greg McDonald. What's up, Greg? Bill Scott. So have you had a sip of this, Vic?
Yeah, this one is more. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards the rye,
Mm-hmm.
and it has a higher proof.
God damn, what the fuck is that?
Oh, it's got a lot of like side palate on that second sip, like
Cheeks.
right on this, into the cheeks. Interesting.
Yeah, like right on the sides of the tongue, and
Almost like a sour candy does to me. You know, like if you have like
like the pucker factor.
Yeah, the pucker factor, exactly. But it also kicks the saliva. It's weird because it's drying my tongue, but it's triggering my saliva.
But it triggers the saliva, yeah.
Interesting.
Damn. All right. lock in a couple answers. There's something so familiar on the nose. God. Having a hard time placing it, though.
I think I might know what this one might be.
I got no idea, man.
Good night, Top Dog.
Hey, Top Dog. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, cheers, buddy.
Yeah, I locked my answers already.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. All right, yeah, go ahead if you want to lead it off. I don't think I have a bottle guess on this, so we'll just.
All right, I'm going 14 years.
I just said 8.
I went 125 proof.
I said 115.
Okay, then I went bourbon.
I said rye.
I said non-finished.
Me too, not finished.
This one I went with Barton.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I just said MGP. Just throwing it out there.
And I went with Lucky 7 14 year.
Oh wow, I've never had one of those. So
yeah, I got 3 of those.
I don't have a bottle guess on it, so
A bottle guess.
no bottle guess from me.
All right, instituting a new rule. When you don't have a bottle guess, your bottle guess is the same as the other person. That way, the worst that could happen is neither of you get points.
I don't want to copy him.
That's just bullshit. I just made that up.
Yeah,
That's a good one, Cheech.
Well, it's you either both get the points or you neither one of you get the points. But that's not fair to the person who might have guessed it and the other person who didn't guess shit. So
yeah,
it's not fair. That's for sure.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
That Lucky 7 14 year rye from MGP.
Hey, you're hedging.
Right.
You're just hedging.
You're hedging, yeah.
No, I'm just hedging the bets.
You just guess everything is Old Forest or barrel proof, and you know one of these days you'll get it right.
Yeah. Broken clocks, right? Twice a day.
Speaking of, I might be getting a barrel proof rye this week.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. One of my locals, the guy, he's becoming my new favorite. I mean, I have my old favorite, but he's becoming my new favorite because he goes above and beyond. Like he's the one that found me the Leanda, the tequila, the one that got it for. Like I went in there on a Monday before, like literally the Monday of the week of Cinco de Mayo, and I said, I'm looking for this bottle. He's like, I don't got it. He's like, but I can get it. I'm like, yeah, but I need it by Friday. He's like, I'll get it by Friday. And then he got it by Wednesday. Like he called me 2 days later. He's like, I got it. But I was over there the other day and there's nobody else in the store. And he was doing some ordering. He's like, what do you think of this? I'm like, what do I think of what? He's like, I can buy a bunch of these Kentucky Owl, the Irish one, the St. Patrick's Day one. He's like, I could buy cases of them right now for $29 a bottle.
Dude.
I'm like, are you still going to try to charge $100 for? He's like, no, I'm going to sell them for $50. I'm like, if you sell them for $50, do it. I'm like, if you're only trying to make $20,
I'll take one.
Well, we'll see if he gets them in. He said he was trying to order them. You know, he goes to the
sent
warehouse.
Me a sample of that.
It's not bad. I
enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I enjoyed that sample. It was good.
But even at $50 or $60 a bottle, that's a buy. It's still pretty damn good. It's not great.
I think
but it's good.
Costco here, when they were fucking clearing them out, they had them for like $50.
Yeah, and I think that's what he's thinking of doing too.
A guy in front of me fucking grabbed the last one, like.
Yeah.
Well,
while he was ordering that stuff, I'm like, what can you see there? He's like, I can see anything that's at the distribution warehouse. Can't see what's in the stores, but you can see what's in the warehouse that's available for order. And of course, you've got to meet a certain threshold of order before you're allowed to get that stuff. Well, I'm like, what do you have on there that says the word single barrel? That's what I'm interested in. And then he said, oh, the Old Forester single barrel proof rye is in the warehouse. I'm like, see if you can order a case of that.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm only allocated one. I'm like, well, thanks, buddy. See if you can get that for me.
Yeah. Okay,
So
I'll take it.
I'll see him on Monday. He gets a truck on Monday and on Wednesday. So Monday or Wednesday, I'm hoping he comes in. We'll see.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, hopefully that works out.
At 99 bucks. I'll pay 99.
That's still not bad.
Yeah, I'll pay that. I paid 79 for my last one, but I'll pay 99 for one.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I looked over like it's still there, but it's not there. It's all boxed up. That's the weird thing about boxing up all your whiskey is when you go looking for, oh, it's right. No, it's not. It's not right there anymore. It's in a box somewhere.
So that's the one I picked up.
Okay, cool. Yeah, our Total Wine doesn't get any of that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I like the proof. It's 120.
Yeah, that's a nice
on this.
Yeah.
6 years, 7 months, fucking Kentucky Rye, 95.5. I'm like, I'm picking that bitch up.
Oh, it's a 95. You said it's a rye?
Yeah, it's a Kentucky
95.5?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's
that's my kind of jam right there.
It should be Bar Sound.
Okay.
You know how they're getting their juice from them now?
Yeah, that's cool.
So yeah, I said, I'll pull the trigger on this one.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, my other store had a fucking Kentucky Rye, but it had a rye, but it was Tennessee. And I'm like, nope.
That's a hard nope. Could be that other place in Tennessee that it's not.
Still no.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the only two bottles I ended up getting today are those Belle Meade Madeiras, but I was happy to find them. I knew where they were. They were way out of the way, but I told Jiggs if I was in that area, I would grab one of those. So.
Nice.
Well, what's the story on the Dickel Rye though? Isn't the one they sell under the Dickel label?
MGP.
Isn't that MGP?
Yeah, it's MGP switch.
That's MGP.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they also do make their own rye.
They make their own rye, but they don't sell it under their own name.
Don't want to tarnish that good Dickel name.
Yeah, no shit, right?
With bad whiskey.
I took the wax off of it right now before I started, but I'm going to be having the pour tonight. You're going to pop your Tater Dom? Because he actually texted me the other day and told me about them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Tater Dom with the hookup.
Yeah. All my Dickel is now on the floor, and I don't know if it's ever going to make it back onto a shelf.
No.
Oh, I thought it was going to go in the trash.
I can't throw. Man, that's my thing. I can't just throw away whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one we ever threw away, and it was
that the PBR.
No, I still have that. It's it was that Peerless bourbon we had that was fucking awful.
Oh, tainted.
I think it was tainted.
Yeah.
There was
I did pour out the rest of the Sam
there.
Houston 15 that T-Rob gave me the rest of. He gave me like 375 of it, and
no good, huh?
Well, it was at first, but the last time I drank it a couple weeks ago, it fell apart. Like that's all I could say is like everything that it had going for it became individual components of suck. Yeah. Like I could start tasting like the pieces of it, and it was just weird and disjointed. But it happened suddenly. It hit me wrong one night, and that was it. It was done.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, 4-cylinder. Instead of you talking shit, you can go change your spark plugs on your 4-cylinder, bro.
That won't take long.
It won't take you that long.
It'll take half as long as it should.
Yeah, Shelby, you got to start training because I'm not exactly softening them up for you tonight, man. This is a sparring
hardcore training session. I'm pouring sample.
He's going to be fresh as a daisy.
Yeah, my dick will hit sports.
Yeah. You're rubbing.
All right, Maxwell. Have a good night at work.
Yeah, man.
See you, Stanley.
Be well.
You never call.
You ready? You ready on 3? On C?
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Shelby.
Huh.
Damn. This one smells dark as well. Dark fruit. More I got more pepper on the nose.
Yeah, it's not as
Not
you
as
know,
fruity.
yeah, like how the first two were just so fruity.
Yeah.
It's definitely different.
Baby Jesus. Let's see.
I think a much less pronounced nose, but I've switched glass type here too, though, so it could have something to do with it.
Are you in a Kinsey? Is that what you're
Yep.
sticking at?
We've switched
Man, I
from
find
Glen
those
to
things
Kenzie.
difficult to get a good nose off of. I like drinking out of them. I just, as far as like sniffing whiskey, they don't work for me.
Yeah, they're kind of
They kind of mute everything.
They're in this weird mid ground, you know, where it's it's essentially a Glen, but they've just widened it out. But they did like how the bourbon trail glass is fan. I think they needed to make them even wider at the top.
Oh yeah, kind of fluted,
good.
so it gets wider towards the top. I'm digging these bourbon trail glasses. I'm glad Jen got them for me for Christmas. I'm finally getting into them. So
yeah, I got two sets.
I got a flight board with those glasses on.
Yeah,
I fucking have it in the box.
Oh, they're great.
I got too many.
That's what I got, but I don't need
Yeah.
a flight board. I just need glasses.
Yeah.
I just had a little sip of that. Jumping the gun,
It's
you know
good.
me.
It's good.
Did you sip it too?
Yeah, I
just had a tiny little sip of it.
Dude.
Ooh.
Cheers, Viking bourbon.
Ooh, that's very, very nice.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I just got this really interesting front panel palette note on it, and I can't figure out what it is, but it's very familiar to me.
Mm-hmm.
I got earthy on the palate.
Yeah, there's definitely I think there's a little earthiness there on the finish.
Yeah.
But on the front palate, there was something very specific.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have another sip, but it's very familiar to me. It's like, you should know what that is, Cheech.
Mm.
That's what was happening to me on the nose on B. I'm like, I know that fucking nose. I don't know. See, I never do like blinds like this. I should do it more. It's fun to try to pick shit out, you know?
Just pick shit out.
It just makes you think a little bit more about what you're actually drinking, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is nice. I mean, somebody took the time to craft this shit for us however many years ago. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, did he say there is a theme too?
I think he did.
Okay. Maybe we'll have to try to guess theme.
As somebody who is a gun jumper, is that what I did? I jumped the gun. Yeah. I will say yes, there's a theme to this.
There is a theme.
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting like tons of like a nice like brown sugary thing with a good bit of oak there. That's fucking delicious.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, there's that taste again. Damn, I don't know what that is.
It's a little bit drying.
Yeah. To me, these all kind of have been.
Yeah. I think the first one was probably the least drying.
The least drying.
The second one was definitely the most drying, and this one's somewhere in between those two.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Interesting though. So when I don't have an idea of how to describe the note that I have, I try to describe something that'll give you an idea of the sensation. So this isn't the actual note that I'm getting, but when you ever just grab a toothbrush and don't put toothpaste on it, but you wet it, and then you clean your teeth up real quick with it, and it leaves that certain taste in your mouth afterwards that wasn't the toothpaste.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I'm getting on this. I mean, that's not a note for whiskey, I know, but that's the sensation that I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty interesting. It's slightly antiseptic, I think, is the word I'm going for. just slightly to me, like, but it's mostly just on the initial palate, like right when I first taste it, when it first hits my tongue, for like a split second, it seems a slightly antiseptic, and then it devolves into something beautiful. Then it gets really good. So.
Yeah. And it's not lining up, man. I know I've never had it before. Shit, man. This is really good. I think this is my front runner for favorites so far.
Really?
It's got a nice complexity to it. It's evolving still, and it's got a great finish. That finish on it's fantastic. It lasts for a while, and I like that it's evolving. There's lots of flavors there, but none of them are like a standout, like taking over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They all play together. Shit. I'm going to waft on that one.
Yeah, and I'm getting a little drying now on that. So the drying is really on the finish.
And the finish after a bit.
Yeah.
I like my answers.
That ain't bad.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to take a swing at this. Man, the only thing that's throwing me is the proof isn't.
In comparison to 1 and 2, is it higher or lower, or is that throwing you?
That's where I'm kind of getting thrown. I mean, it's because it's like shit. It
See, to me,
it drinks so nicely.
It drinks hotter than wine, but I don't think it has the proof up there like one.
Oh, okay.
You got those younger ones that have a hotter fucking taste, but they're not that high of a proof.
But you picked one to be young, right?
Yeah, I went.
And Dan picked it to be old, so
yeah.
So I think Vix is thinking youth over proof on that one. Like the youth is making it drink hot.
Right.
All right. I'm just gonna lock one in. Yeah. I'm probably totally fucking wrong, but
we both might be. I'm not.
But
100% on this one.
I'm gonna tell you, you're both probably not totally wrong.
Oh, thank you, Cheech.
Appreciate that compliment.
I just want you guys to feel good about yourselves.
Yeah.
I went 8 years.
I said 12.
I went 120.
I said 120.
Okay. I went rye.
I said bourbon.
I said non-finished.
Me too. Not finished.
And I went Driftless Glen.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
I said Heaven Hill. You can probably guess what I just throwing a stab at with that.
I can tell you one or both of you are getting points on that. One or both of you are going to get points on that.
I went with Driftless Glen rye pick.
I just said ECBP.
ECBP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Driftless rye though. That's an
that's an interesting guess.
That's an interesting guess.
Little hedge maybe.
The earthiness on it.
Okay. I've never had a driftless rye, so I don't know.
Yeah, driftless rye. I could see because it does have a little bit of that like grassiness to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Driftless rye is grassy to me, and there's a little bit of that there. Yeah.
And on ECBPs, I don't get earthiness.
That's why I'm wondering if it's like an older one, like one I've never fucking.
Oh, okay.
What's the oldest you've had on those?
2020 is the oldest one.
Okay.
Yeah, 520 is the oldest.
What a great year to jump in, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Right? For ECBPs?
Yeah. I've got A and C, and they're fucking delicious.
And the B is my favorite batch. I love B and C, though. They're both fantastic.
Yeah, I never saw the B that year.
Well, if you ever make it down to Florida, you can drink some of mine.
Drink the B. Yeah. So I actually just got the new B.
I was looking for that today, couldn't find it. And I went to one store, actually the store that had the Bell Meads, They also have the Bellmead cherries. They have a few of those left, so I might go back and get those. But I asked him if he had the B batches, and he said he had one of the Larceny came in on yesterday.
Oh,
yeah, one of them, but
Damn.
none of the Elijah Craig, but one of the Larceny B batches came in yesterday, and he said it sold immediately.
Oh, I bet.
Oh yeah, of course.
For $90.
Yeah, I was at
Asking
one of my
$90
little
for it. I
little
would have
hole
bought
in
it
the
for
wall
$90.
hole in
What's
the
up,
wall
Bourbon School?
stores that I don't tell anyone local about, and I feel like it's everyone's secret store. Like we all know about it, and we all just
But
don't
no one
talk about
tells
it
me.
with each other.
You don't
'cause
talk
it's-
about it to each other. Yeah.
It's this small little store that gets great shit for some
Yeah.
reason. And I was in there, and she didn't have anything on the shelf that I wanted, so I grabbed a Crown salted caramel because I always buy something.
Yeah,
Every
you
time I
gotta
go
buy
there.
something.
Always buy something. And just checking out, I'm like, "If you guys seen the new Elijah Craig barrel proof set?" She goes, "Oh, I'll be nice to you." And she just goes to the back and brings one out. She goes,
I love that.
"I don't even have these in the system yet." So
That's
yeah.
awesome.
It's like, oh,
I have a
thank
few
you.
stores like that still. I used to have a lot more, but I still have a couple. I have 3 stores that I shop at primarily. Well, 3. One of them owns more than
Mhm.
one location, but I shop at 3 different stores in general. But 2 of them really take care of me.
Big ass fucking mosquito.
Oh, is that what it was? I thought you were like beating a child or something.
No, the fucking mosquito.
Those
Motherfuckers are
giant-
huge.
Those giant ones are the ones that kill mosquitoes, though, aren't they?
Yeah, mosquito hawks.
Yeah, like
The
they
bigger
don't
they
bite
are,
you.
the better they are. Just remember
Yeah.
that.
You sure?
Yeah.
Shit.
I live in a swamp. Am I sure?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind.
Shrek's my next door neighbor.
Hey, Bourbon School.
People are like, how often do you see alligators?
liking
Like
bourbon.
every day. This time of the year, every day. All right, you guys on sample 4? Because I'm going to pour sample 4.
Yep. Well, I'm ready for sample
Why not?
4.
You found a store with a rose of Port Perry Perry today.
Oh, the 4 gate.
Nice.
Nice, man.
I'm going to be up your way 2 weeks from today, Burton. We'll be in on the, I think that's the, I want to say it's the 26th, 24th. Yeah, on the 24th, we come in on the 24th, and we're there through the 29th.
Oh shit!
Oh, you nosing it already?
I have to recuse myself on this one. I know what this is. I think I know what this is.
Oh, I know.
I guarantee you I know what it is.
I know, and you're the reason I know what it is.
I know, I'm so
Because I
sorry.
remember you drinking it.
Oh, damn
Yeah,
it.
you drank
I was
that,
hoping you guys would have
yeah.
forgotten. You guys got to drink more between streams.
I don't forget the things you were saying, Ron. I was like, damn, I want some of that. Then I was
That's
like,
that Amburana.
oh shit, I have some
Oh,
of that.
damn it. And you both know.
Yeah,
Said
we
Amburana
know.
turkey,
Yeah,
isn't
said
it?
Amburana turkey and shit.
Yeah.
I suck. I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
No, that's all right. This is-
Hey,
now I can
Oh.
just sit back and enjoy this motherfucker.
Yeah,
I
let me
want
tell
some
you.
churros, baby.
Let me tell you this. I might have drank a lot more of this one than the other samples. And if I could score a bottle of that, I would not be upset.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Fuck. That is really good.
All right, I'm just going to shut up and enjoy it.
Oh,
It's a happy smell, isn't it?
yeah.
Dude.
Oh man.
Well, it's a 3 bottle blind, and then we're all just enjoying the 4th one.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, I guess I don't know like age and proof and shit like that.
That's the
We
thing. You guys can still make a
can
guess
throw
on that
guesses at
stuff,
shit
but
like that,
you
but
can't
yeah.
bottle guess. on this
obviously
one,
we
or
know
distillery.
it's finished and we know the distillery. And
Yeah, I fucked it up. Oh my god, that's delicious. Have you guys tasted it yet?
yeah.
What the heck is that kind of voodoo? That's some magic right there. I wonder if I'd tire of drinking it though, if I had it all the time, like because there's a lot of strong things going on there that could get palate fatiguing if you drank a lot of it.
Oh, yeah. I think I love Amburana whiskeys. I understand why people get burnt out on them though.
Yeah.
Because I think they drink a lot of it.
Yeah, I think it's
And-
meant to be drank in a much smaller situation.
It's literally it's your dessert.
Yeah, and that's
This
just
is
what I
the
was
kind
going to
of
say.
pour you can do when your palate's blown. This is still going to come through. And
Yeah.
at the end of the, you know how you're always like, well,
It's like
switch
key lime
to a scotch,
pie.
do Yeah, like you do like a switch up. You go to a
Yeah.
Scotch, like an Amberana, a nice you can still taste that shit
Yeah.
at the end of the night. Like,
But
that,
it's all the other
fucking-
stuff that's going along with that Amberana that's amazing.
I know, with the turkey shit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, that's a fantastic whiskey.
Wow.
That
don't
one
even know
reminds
this-
me of the bridal and bit that I was telling you about.
Oh, really?
Exactly like that. That's what
Really?
it is on that one.
Here's weird. I usually don't like the Amberana finishes. As a matter of fact, I tend to pass on them when I get a taste of them. I'm like, oh, I probably won't like that. But this one is different. This one is like writing the book for me as far as this one. This is like, if this was the example of Amberana finish whiskeys for me.
This is the benchmark. I mean, not benchmark whiskey. I mean,
Yeah,
just,
this is a fave. This is
This
It's
is
like
the standard
for me.
It's like a cinnamon roll or a honey bun or something like that. There's all this like baked thing going on for me.
That's how I'm going to have to pour a little bit of this for my girl because she's gotten that Penelope Rio. She whacked that fucking bottle. I had to hide it twice.
Oh, confession, Jen has also already tasted this.
Yeah,
Because after I tasted, I was like, Jen, come here.
Yeah, you got
like, you got to taste this.
That's why I was like, the Rio. She's like, what's that taste like?
The white
cinnamon rolls, like honey cinnamon rolls.
Yeah.
So she's like, oh my god. Oh, wow.
Yeah, and you can just sniff this one forever too.
That's what I love about Amberanas too. Is like even after the glass is empty,
they're just
you can
so fragrant.
You can just sit there and smell it. It's fuck. Thank you, Jiggs. This is incredible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Jig. Sorry I fucked up my blind.
No,
But I'm here enjoying it anyway.
All right.
That palette is crazy. It's almost powdered donuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those ones that are like the cinnamon sugar ones.
Yeah, the sweet 16
Yeah.
cinnamon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to 7-Eleven when this is over.
I just went to 7-Eleven.
Well, we just got one.
Oh, you just got one,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I could probably get tiny tacos delivered at 3:00 in the morning now. Probably take an hour to get here, but
There you go.
I'm done, and I'm thinking I fucking remember what it was.
I remember like I don't remember the age or proof, but I remember obviously finished, obviously turkey. I don't know what the bottle would even be called.
it's got a name.
Does it?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what the name is.
Well, here's how I tipped it off that I was an idiot. Is I drank that sample. That was the first one because I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's the one that sounds good. And then that's when I remember, like, oh, this was part of a blind. That's why the bottles don't have the names on them. They have numbers and letters. And then I reached out to Jiggs and I was like, okay, you got to tell me more about this bottle.
Yeah.
I'm like, I already blew it. I'm already an idiot. But now that I'm an idiot, let me ask questions about what it is this is.
Is this like that turkey that you have that's like in the skinny bottle where it's like somebody has put this together?
Oh, the way it finished?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't say that. I can just tell you what it's called, that kind of thing. You're talking about I'll go ahead and pull that one. You guys know I didn't pack up my turkey yet, right?
Of course not.
Right.
That's going to be I'm going to try not to pack up the turkey, but this is what Dan's referencing. This is Wild Turkey 101 finished in a purple top willet barrel. And it was finished in that barrel for 6 months. So Wild Turkey 101 finished in a willet barrel for 6 months. I wish I had more of this. Its days are numbered because it's a 500 milliliter bottle. So, but damn, that is good. It's nothing like that as far as I know, Dan.
Okay.
So yeah, sample 4 is actually definitely gonna get saved.
Yes. Yeah.
My problem is I'm below the label on that one already.
Oh, I know. I luckily poured the least amount of that one too, so I can.
Yeah, I'm like, no.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's where I am on the other ones.
That is
fucking beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Wow.
It might. I mean, I haven't had a lot of Amberana finishes. Maybe 10, maybe less than 10, but around there. This is the one that does it for me. This one really.
This is
ticks
like
my boxes.
This is the benchmark. This is the high water mark for fucking Amberana.
Well, I'm already I'm already a turkey fan, and then you do
Yeah.
something like this with it. Pretty crazy.
Fuck hell.
Dan, I never send you that sample or brought a little bit.
I don't know.
You still have some of my samples?
Yeah, I have a box
Oh,
here.
okay.
I don't know.
I'm about to
Would that
start
have-
doing a live on Sundays. Not tomorrow, but probably the next week. I'm going to start doing a short live on Sundays, random time of the day, probably an hour or less. And I'm just going to drink samples. It's going to be Sample Sunday kind of thing.
Okay.
At this rate, just with the samples I have in house, I have, I don't know, 2 to 7 years worth of content like every
Yeah.
Sunday because of all the samples. And I'm going to try to do 3 samples per Sunday. So
You sent me a Mash and Journey Fiddler Amberana.
I've had that. I've had the Fiddler Amberana, and that was good. That's the
No. This one, it's actually a weeded.
Oh, yeah, the one I
Bridal
had
and
wasn't
Bit is?
weeded.
No. That fiddler,
Yeah.
it's a weeded fiddler, second fill.
Oh, second
So
fiddle. I haven't had
It's
that
a
yet.
second fill, yeah.
Okay.
It's a lower Amburana. Not too strong like when they fucking do the initial fills on it.
Oh, so it's a second fill. Okay.
It's a second fill, yeah.
Nice. No, I don't see Bridal and Bit in here. When did you get that?
Ah, dude, I got that fucking a while back. I'll send you guys samples of that. That shit is really good.
I'd like to try it. I just had another sip of that, and it's so pastry and
Yeah.
like
Oh man,
it's
you just
like
leave
a,
it
it's just
sit.
it's like a sugar glazed donut, where it's
You
just
just
got
want
the
to nose
glaze on
the
it.
shit. You just want to be nosing
it smells like around here they're called Tom Thumb donuts. It's the little mini donut trailer at the fair, where
Right.
they're
Right.
little
Where you
machines
get like
pumping them
6
out.
of them in a trough.
We get like buckets of them here.
Well,
they go
it's
hard.
different here in Florida.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh man, so good, so good.
The honey bun thing is really where I'm keying in on this. It's very honey bun without the honey though. It's just like the sugary glaze thing and the sweetness.
That's where the Penelope Rio is like honey bun because it's Amberana and honey barreled finish.
Yeah. See, if this had honey in it, it would straight up be a honey bun.
Mm-hmm.
This is like apple fritter without the apple.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That fritter thing with the glaze on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's tasty. But I bet if I tried to drink this all night, I'd get tired of it. It'd wear me out.
Yeah, you can have 1, maybe 2.
Yeah.
That's great about it too because the bottle lasts a lot longer that way.
Right.
You know?
I like the dessert analogy though. I like the idea that it's like a finisher for the night.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's your I'm calling it quits. Gonna really enjoy this last one.
So you want to give me answers on that?
Oh,
Just fucking-
Here's the thing. So wait, Shelby sent me a blind. Like, how long ago has that been, Burton? A year? It's probably been a year. I still have them, but we forgot what the blind is, and he didn't send me a key. So I have these 4 quite possibly hitter samples to try.
He's just got no
Yeah.
clue what
But
it is.
I don't know what they are, and I don't think at this point he knows what they are. So I can just drink them blindly and enjoy them, I guess. But
Yeah.
unless he came up with what they are by now. We stopped talking about it 6 months ago. So
Oh, shit.
they're still here, Shelby. I can walk to them right now.
All right, what you got on age? I got 7 years. I just
7.
went with 7 years.
I just said 12. Proof I said 101.
Yep,
Just
same here.
guessing turkey.
I went
Bourbon
bourbon.
obviously finished, yeah. Wild
Oh,
turkey.
Bert does know what they are. Well, damn it, bro. No rush. Yeah, it's been a year.
And what
It
bottle?
might be longer than a year.
I don't know what it's called. It's
I went
it's
with Kentucky Spirit.
Oh, you're saying it's like a finished Kentucky Spirit.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a bottle guess per se.
It's all
Honestly.
right. Crack those jokes, buddy. Burton's busting my balls here. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
all right with it. I dish it. I might as well take it every once in a while too.
Oh yeah. Burton's always cracking the jokes.
I have the answers to all your questions.
Yeah.
I
You
got it
wanna-
here, too.
Now, why don't you talk
Are-
to some
are we
people in
gonna
chat and
open
make
them,
them
or-
wait a little longer? You guys did that good. You wrapped it up in under an hour.
That
It's
was
an
that
hour
was
and
the
10.
move, man.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
bullshitted for
that
a while
fucking last
before.
one was the one that fucking threw us off. Fucking
Yeah, no, we had to just sit back.
Yeah.
I can't, well, here's the thing. When because I was an idiot and I opened the answer key, I saw what it was. I'm like, that's the one I want to try. So I cracked that one first.
Yeah, you're like, ooh, we're
And
going
while I
there.
was drinking, and I realized, oh shit, this is a blind I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna drink it anyway. And then I drank some more of it because it was that good. So I agree with you both on the fourth sample. Sample D is crazy good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour a little bit of the stag that he sent.
Shelby, this is the only time I've ever opened the key on any. I actually usually give it to Jen. I'm like, I got a blind in. Here's the key, and I give it to Jen. But I must have not have done that this time. We just couldn't find the key, or you didn't send it. I guess you didn't send it. Anyway, I'll still do the blind since you know what they are.
Well, no, he sent me 2 samples, and he didn't send me the keys on it either. He was like, text me when you're drinking them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, he wasn't hanging around that much back then. I couldn't wait.
Yeah.
Plus, I was going on back then. I was going on 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying those days aren't coming back. They might be coming back.
Oh, that's that. So what? Are we opening the fucking answer key?
Are you guys ready to score it?
I think so.
I'm scoring. Yeah.
I'm ready. Yeah, Vic, you can run down the scores. I'm just gonna look at this and see how fucking wrong I am.
All right, so here we go.
Yeah. So
I should have known.
Sample A or 1, the first sample, was Wild Turkey Father and Son.
Woo-hoo.
Export only, 13-year.
So then you're by
86
3.
proof.
Wow.
And I did think it
86
drank
proof.
higher than that too, as well. By
It
the way,
does.
Yeah.
it drinks. To me, it drank more like a 90-ish, 94, 95 or so. So Wild Turkey, that's Father and Son. That's the bottle. 86 proof, 13-year. Obviously, Kentucky bourbon and Wild Turkey Distillery.
Yeah. That proof makes way more sense when I go back to it after drinking these other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that was surprising for me, we're about to
what
get to.
was the proof on it?
86.
86.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
low.
We're both way fucking
We're both
high.
way. I
But
said
it did have a spicy
105.
thing on it, that peppery thing, which made it seem like it was a little spicier and maybe a hotter proof too.
And
So
the drying too. Always, sometimes proof will dry me out a little bit.
but it also age will dry you out.
Mhm.
Like 13 years is a pretty good age.
Yeah, I said 16, so I was
Yeah.
3 off.
You're pretty close. And that's the one Vic said, what, 8 on?
7.
7? Okay. Did you have a range for points on that?
Yeah, I said, well, you know what? Yeah, we could get actually points on the closest. So Dan would be the one getting 1 point on that.
There you go. Make sure we're getting everybody's their points.
And
Got one
then
there.
proof, it would be 1 point for the closest. And that would be Dan.
That'd be me.
Then two points on the bourbon.
Oh, we get 2 points for tonight?
Yeah, 2 points for bourbon, 2 points for finish. You said no, so that's it. Distillery, we didn't get shit, and bottle call, nothing. So
Nada.
up to now, I got 2 points, and you got 2, 4, 6.
I got 6 on the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sample B or 2.
B. Yeah.
Oh,
What's
wow.
the H?
You want to call it out there, Dan, or you want me to read it?
Yeah, sample 2 was a 12-year-old 101 proof Kentucky bourbon, export only, Wild Turkey 12-year. God damn.
Damn.
Thank you, Jiggs. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was solid.
So,
Yeah.
what's the proof? 101?
Yep.
Proof is 101. So you're probably closer there, aren't you?
No, I went 125.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, and
I
I
said
said 115.
Yeah.
On the
You get a point
age,
for
I went
closer.
14 years. And you
I
said
said
8
8,
years.
so you're closer there.
Yeah, you get a
Closer,
point.
so that's
age.
2 points within 1 year, 1 point within 2. So it'll be 1 for the closest and 1.
Did you both pick it as
2.
bourbon?
I said rye.
No, he said rye.
Yeah.
So you get a point for bourbon.
I get 2 points for bourbon.
Two,
You get
okay.
nothing. 2 points for non-finished.
Yep.
Distillery, I went Barton. You went fucking
MGP.
MGP, and we're
Yeah.
way off in that.
Yeah.
It was
bottle
interesting. It
call.
does have some MGP like qualities to it, though.
I was thinking MGP rye because it felt like it had so much more rye spice than the first one that it was throwing me in that direction. But so I just got 3 points in total on that. It looks like.
And what'd you get, Vic?
I got 6.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys are neck and neck right now after
Neck
2.
and neck.
1 point off.
Yeah, and Dennis, he's in the lead by 1 point.
Yep.
What you didn't write down, what we didn't even say was what the fucking theme was.
Yeah, we didn't
I
do
wrote
that.
it. I wrote it down.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I wrote it
What-
down at the bottom.
Kentucky Distillery. Oh.
Yeah. Well, you're not wrong.
But,
Yeah, I'm wrong.
and I mean, like, well, with the 2 that you guys said, I'm guessing, yeah, it's gonna be fucking all wild turkey and shit.
You're not
You're not wrong.
incorrect. Yeah. In fact, it's called the Turkey Shoot sample
Yep.
pack.
It is
yeah.
all turkey.
All turkeys.
And all
Okay.
damn good turkey, by the way.
Dude, yeah.
I like that he
So
didn't put any
sample C.
shitters in there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sample C is Wild Turkey Kentucky Spirit Pick. Mash and Journey Fight Milk Pick, selected by the Philadelphia Phillies.
Dan has that.
I
fucking
have that,
bottle.
and I haven't opened it yet. If I had just
Oh,
opened it,
Damn it,
I was going to
bro.
open it on Thursday night. I've only opened the Where's Jimmy so far.
Oh, shit.
I was going to open it, and fuck.
That's a fucking wild ride, that pick.
Yeah.
That was so good, but all over, like not bad all over, but like a ride through the whole thing.
What's the age?
It's a 6 to 8 year.
I said
And I think
8.
Yeah, you
You
nailed
said
it.
8. Yeah, we'll
Yep.
call that nailing.
You got a headshot there, Vic. Nice work.
Yeah.
Cuatro puntos. Proof?
Proof
101.
101. I said
101.
120.
So we're both 120.
Yeah, I
so-
couldn't believe you guys were up that high. It didn't drink like that for me.
So no points there.
It had a little spicy
So-
thing going on, but I wasn't getting it as proof. I thought it was. I
I
thought
went
it had a
rye,
Yeah, it
I
did
said
drink like a rye.
bourbon.
and you said bourbon, so that's 2 points.
2 points on that.
We both said non-finished, so that's 2. Well, is it finished? No, right?
It's
No.
not finished,
It's not finished.
Yeah, so then 2 points.
but it kind of
And
drank
then-
like a finish. I thought you guys
Yeah.
were both going to guess that it was finished.
So then I got 4, 6. And
I got
then
4.
you got 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now Vic's in the lead by 1.
Vic's in the lead. Going into the final sample.
Yeah,
Yeah. So now the last one, obviously, is that finished Amburana Wild Turkey.
Mhm.
yeah.
Wild Turkey Rare Breed Cigar Blend.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. My question to Jiggs was, what is this rare breed cigar blend, and why don't I know? I know
Yeah,
about
no
it.
shit.
So I don't know. I still don't know anything about it. He pretty much answered me with the same answers that are in the key.
hmm
So I didn't get any further information on it that I wanted. Like, is it available, and how do I get some?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Those
so
are the
the
two questions.
age.
It's a blend of 6, 8, and 12 year.
So I
I
got
said-
7 and he got 12.
Yeah,
So I think you both get the points on that.
So we both get 1 and 1.
Yeah,
yeah. Because I said 12.
it's a wash on that.
He says, yeah.
The proof is what it's going to make it on this one.
I
We
said
both
101.
said 101.
Oh, did
Yeah.
you both?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
wash.
so-
1
So
6.
no points
20.
there.
That
or one-
Alvarado really brings down the proof on
Yeah.
those
It does. It
because
sweetens
of the
it up,
sweetness.
You know?
Really brings down the heat.
So we want to call that we each get a point, or we just get no points?
I on the proof, I put on the age, I put 1-1. On the proof, I scratched it.
That was a scratch.
Okay,
yeah.
so
That was a
we each
scratch.
got one point for age, scratch on proof. Okay.
Yeah.
And you both said it
on
was finished
age.
because you both knew it was finished.
And then, yeah, we both said finished.
So that's
and
Vic
then
by
we
1.
both said,
Both said
said
bourbon.
distillery.
Yeah, obviously.
And I said Kentucky Spirit, and you didn't have a bottle call.
Right.
So basically, it's the same shit. I
How
won
much
by
do we
one
get for
fucking point.
distillery?
3
3. Yeah. So yeah, you won by 1 point.
or 1 fucking point.
One,
Wait.
2.
Didn't you?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
7, 8.
5,
Because I got
6,
8 on that
8.
last one, and you got 8 on the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys tied on.
Yeah,
that
we
one.
tied with our like half knowing everything.
Well,
so.
you kind of half knowing
10.
everything. Where you could
Yeah.
have gone different is on proof.
Yep.
The fact that you both guessed that it was 101 is
And,
So my
honestly,
final
I thought it
score-
was a Kentucky Spirit.
right.
My final score was 21, and you got 22.
Well, I got the theme Kentucky Distillery something.
You won both
Oh.
of those, Vic. Congratulations, buddy.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
You guys are just lucky I wasn't in this.
Yeah. no
So,
shit.
which one was your favorite? Sample D, mine.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah, easy on that one. Although I like the ride on the third sample.
I'm very happy that going into that, I was saying the third one was my favorite, and I
Yeah.
own that bottle. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
good for you,
excited.
buddy.
that I
Yeah.
have that.
I
If I
poured
only
some
would've
more of the
fucking opened
Amburano
that one
because why
first.
wouldn't you?
Oh,
That's fantastic.
wow. Thank you, Jiggs. This was so fun.
Yeah, let's give it up for Mr.
Yeah.
Jiggs.
He's the man. That was very cool. I'm going to enjoy some Stag Junior now, courtesy of Mr. Jiggs.
I've also had a little of that.
Oh, wow.
I got to finish off my Amburano though.
I feel like the Stag Junior is about, aside from a B-Tech, the only Buffalo Trace that can follow up a hitter fucking turkey blind like that. Everything else would just get lost in the sauce. Like,
Yeah,
as far as like shelfer bottles and shit go.
that Amburano is unbelievable. I just had another sip of it. That's
Yeah.
fantastic. I've never heard of a Wild Turkey rare breed cigar blend.
Mm-mm. Oh, wow. That's a nice Stag Junior.
Oh, so this is what, batch 19?
Yeah, it's the 22B
22B, right?
batch 19, 130 proof.
I got a fresh Glen for this. Well, not Glen. Bourbon Trail.
Fresh class.
Can you see it? Oh, there you go. You can kind of see the logo where
The
it's
Kentucky Bourbon Trail.
yeah, official.
Mm-hmm.
I'm digging these glasses though. I really like them. I don't like that they barely fit in my glass rack, but they do fit.
Yeah.
Just barely.
That is awesome. That was a fun fucking
That was a
blind.
fun flight.
Yeah, that was great, man.
I mean,
That
I
was
wish
a
I
lot
could
of
have
fun.
done it as a blind, but I enjoyed it just the same.
Yeah.
I probably enjoyed it a little more because I kind of knew what I was drinking. So
Yeah.
I wasn't hunting for anything. It was all right there for me. But,
Yeah.
oh,
You were just
good stuff,
enjoying
man.
the nuance.
Oh wow, the stag is so different. Going from that
Oh,
Amburano
yeah.
to sniffing this stag.
Mhm.
Wow, that's completely different. This is 130 proof. It does not come off as 130 proof.
Mm.
All right, y'all. The link is on chat. Let me try to put this up on.
Oh, and everybody, make sure you hit the like button because
Mhm.
I forgot. So
I
just
forgot
did it.
too. Let me do that.
I
Sorry.
forgot.
I was
Yeah.
It's
scrambling.
my shit.
I was
You
scrambling.
don't like your own
You got
stuff?
way more
Who's
likes
gonna
than you got people here. Come on, people.
Yeah.
Hit that like so we can get everybody over here.
Damn
Well, I
right.
guess because I didn't open it, people fucking took off.
Yeah, no.
That's all good.
You hit the like
Not-
and those people will get a recommendation right now.
hmm So yeah, the link's posted. Whoever wants to join, you're welcome. It was a good flight. Thank
Yeah.
you, Mr. Jiggs. Dan, it was fun. Cheech, this shit
Yeah,
was awesome.
man.
Listen, you guys were neck and neck the whole time. I'm sitting here going, I'm like, after the second one, I was like, oh, because I knew what your answers were already. I'm like, damn, that's going to be, I didn't score it or anything. I just added in my head. I was like, damn.
Yeah, in your head, you're like, that's
Like
tight.
on that
That's
third
gonna
one,
be
I'm like, one or both of you are going to get points on this.
Yeah. So be ready, Shelby, for tomorrow. Whoop your
yeah,
ass.
Vic's all primed and ready to go.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Coming off a sweet victory. Going into Livewire Sunday.
Yep.
It's going to be a good one.
But yeah, it was good. I
I was really surprised you guys went so high on the proof, like right off the rip on the first one.
I wonder
Hello,
if it's
Tommy.
because my control is so
What's up, guys?
low that it just
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't
because I had a
seem-
101 as well. I'm like, fuck.
Nah,
What's the proof on that one, Dan? That one's a low proof,
90.
right? 90. Okay.
90. Yeah.
I like a Bottleman Blonde as my
Yeah.
benchmark. So you can usually go, is it over 100 or under 100? And then you can kind of figure it out from there.
Man, if I would have grabbed the Turkey 101, I'd have been living.
What's up,
What are you
Tommy?
drinking, Tommy?
This is just the ancient age 10 star.
Ooh,
Or the ancient.
Tommy, look where I'm at on my 175.
Oh man.
Yeah, I need to get one of those 10 stars. I've never had that.
I got this much
Oh,
left.
Tommy's in good shape. He's got more than half.
Oh
left.
yeah, you got a bunch.
You got over a liter there. You probably got about a liter there. That's not bad.
I've got a dusty mini of Ancient Age unopened that I'm gonna have to pop one of these days.
There you go. Does it have an age statement?
No, it's not like ancient age. It's just regular ancient age.
Ancient age. Yeah, it's probably
Glass
about 6 years
bottle
old.
mini though. You know, it's an older one. It's got the tax stamp across the top.
I have a friend who's supposedly bringing me an ancient age 8-year import from Japan,
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
cool.
which I'm very
Oh, wow.
interested in. 700 milliliter. We'll see if that actually happens.
Yeah,
That's
very
cool.
This is the first whiskey of the night, so
There you go. It's a good.
Yeah.
Hey, that was my jumping off whiskey for
Yeah.
a long time before I got the 81 proof Wild Turkey, which I already drank a handle of, and I'm well into the way on the 750 that I have, and then that's it, and it's going. I have to find a new cheersing whiskey
Mhm.
or go back to the ancient age.
What'd you just pour? Some more 101?
Bro, you can't go wrong with this shit,
You
bro.
cannot
can't.
go wrong.
This
with
is a
that.
2019. I'm like, yeah. It's so fucking good.
I
Yeah.
have 4 or 5 of those bottles left.
This is the bottles from a 2018 that Greg got me.
Yeah.
And then I refilled it with one of those big 175s 2019.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
And honestly, the 2018 to me is better than the 19. For some
Yeah,
reason.
mine are the
But they're both good.
2018s.
Mhm.
I accidentally bought a case of those. I thought I was buying something else. I thought I was buying ones that were older because on the shelf there was older ones and there was 2 of them. So I grabbed the first 2 and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and buy everything they got here. It's all old stuff. I'll never see it again. So I bought 6 bottles that first time, 2 of which turned out to be like 2015 bottles.
What up, Brian?
And then the
Hey,
other
Brian.
4 were 2018
What's up,
bottles. So I ended up getting some of those too. What's
You
up,
got a
Brian?
beer going?
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Wrong stream, bro.
Yeah, Tanner was on at 8.
I love you, Brian. I just fuck you.
Well, he knows it's love.
Shelby, so when I whoop your ass, you're gonna send me one of those.
I was laughing to myself earlier about. I sent Brian a clip on Instagram the other day of this dad getting kicked out of a hockey game, and he's yelling like, "Way to fucking go!" And some lady's like, "Yeah, nice talk in front of our boys," and he just goes, "Well, they aren't
Not
playing tennis."
I've been thrown out of a hockey game for heckling.
Yeah, I mean it's hockey, man. You gotta.
Yeah.
It's a
I was
ballsy sport.
I was heckling the visiting team so badly that one of their players came up into the stands after me,
Oh man.
and then I got asked to leave.
Damn.
Well, that's it happens.
That's an accomplishment.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's hockey. It's not tennis.
To make him get out and walk in the stand.
Yeah,
That's
in
an
his
accomplishment.
skates. In his
Yeah.
skates. He came out of the penalty box and went around and climbed through the bench, through their gate, and then came up into the stands after me.
Just remember, grab the back of the shirt.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
look forward.
Plus he's
Actually,
in
no. Now
skates,
they have
climbing
fight. Well, that's
stairs.
what depends on when you did that. Now they have fight straps. You can't do that. The best now is you grab the jersey here and give the short punches
Push.
while you're
Yeah.
setting up
Yeah.
to hit them with the other punch.
Thanks, Brian. I needed that info for the next time I go to a hockey game.
Now they like
Next time you
strap
start
their
a fight with a
jerseys,
hockey player, you got to know how to.
Yeah, they have a neck strap thing that goes
like
No,
straps to
it-
their pants.
to their
it
pants. Yeah,
straps to their
Pants, yeah.
pants.
like a. But
And
it's
if
like
the
suspenders
jersey,
on
if it
the
actually
inside or
comes
something.
undone, no, it's just it's like the Velcro.
Snaps
Oh,
or
okay.
Velcro. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use that to choke them with.
Well, no, that's down at the belt line.
I'm going there.
Yeah.
Hey, just remember, they're wearing a cup, so up and push to the side real
Side.
hard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh yeah, man. You get a
Not
cup
that I've
out
ever
of,
done that.
you get a cup out of place. That thing's weaponized. You ever caught an edge of a cup to the boys? That's no good.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
That's oh.
It
I
almost,
stopped wearing it in fucking karate when I was a kid because of that.
The pinch.
Because I took one to the junk, and the cup was like a little off to the side, so the edge of it was just
Oh,
dead on one of the
exactly,
plums. You know?
Praladonis, very
Yeah.
much
Oh.
accidentally.
welcome to this
It
episode
was
of
so
Ball Talk.
accidental, I did it
Ball
twice.
talk.
It's all ball talk.
Big Vic's backyard ball stream.
Well, I
And a
always
floor
thought that
hot-
I thought that somebody should have like a sports stream and call it Ball Talk. You know,
Ball talk.
Yeah.
and then make all
In
the
a floor
references you
hockey league,
can.
my older brother rubbed a guy's face on the little sport court, and he came up with a burn mark on his face.
Man, I loved floor hockey in school. That was the best. That was my favorite. Especially when we got to middle school, because they had the those bleachers that like fold up and they're just like straight up and down. So when you smack someone into one of those, it's just this loud fucking sound. And like we were wailing dudes into. I mean, I'm getting hit too, and it's like you can tell the gym teacher's just like loving it. Like, yeah. Like these guys are fucking each other up.
Rest in peace, Iron Sheik.
Oh yes, respect the legend, Bubba.
That's right. Yep. That guy had the best Twitter ever. If you're a Twitter person, that was the guy to follow.
Yeah. In recent years, it was actually his nephew that was doing all the tweeting.
Yeah.
But I shared one the other day of it like came up in my memories. I'd shared it years ago. It is just, all caps like him, and it says, "When the shit goes down, you better not be a fucking jabroni." I'm like, that's words to live by.
It
right
is.
there.
It is.
Shit goes down, you better not be a jabroni. Like, you got to fucking step up.
I remember being afraid of him when I was a little kid. Like, oh my God, this guy's a real villain. Like, this guy's, he wants to kill us all.
I want to do a shout out to my Patreon, so I got to play this little video.
Ooh, yeah.
That's all my Patreons. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the support.
Yeah, buddy.
Support that tree.
Man, that Polynesian barbecue sounds delicious right now. I had meatloaf for dinner.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Yeah. Jen made a meatloaf while I was
Stuffed
out
mine
there.
with cheese and sausage links.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Jen made the traditional meatloaf. It was really fantastic.
I had a perch po' boy for dinner.
So,
Perch pull boy.
I like the sound of that. I had some mahi today.
Fucking
I don't know if you
good.
guys know what mahi is, but that's
Young
what
I
it
had
was.
canes. I had canes.
Oh, damn. We don't have canes here.
Oh, they're
There's
building
a
a
thing.
cane 3 miles from my house.
For some reason, my daughter hooks it up with canes. So you got to do an order of $120, and you pay half. I don't know what the fuck she does, and she just did it. And I'm like, all right, I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
Everybody's eating canes.
Bro,
What's
I
up,
came
Jim?
home with a fucking 50 piece of fucking cane.
Hey, attaboy.
Yeah,
Jim's
good,
trucker.
There you go.
good score, buddy.
Yeah,
So-
I actually got
so
it for this guy up here via giveaway a couple weeks ago. I'm very happy about it.
Did you crack it already?
I'm gonna crack it now. I told you I was gonna come on stream and crack it.
I
Nice.
should grab mine if we're going to do that.
I actually poured this. I did pour this earlier though. Not bad.
What's that one?
Which
Mecca
one?
like a high, Mecca honeyho. Multi-mo.
Oh,
the
rooster.
Rooster.
That's
Oh,
it.
damn.
I
Yeah,
got
for
that
you,
too.
buddy.
Maybe I should drink that before the rye.
Yeah.
Because since we've been doing so much turkey.
And so much turkey.
Feels like Thanksgiving around here.
Gobble, gobble.
That's right. I always carve a turkey on Thanksgiving in the
Did you
form
guys
of
do
a
what's against
bottle.
censored team?
Me too. Me and Jen were drinking. We were drinking the Unforgotten.
Nice.
on Thanksgiving. It's pretty
Nice.
solid. Did not mind that at all.
I never had that one. I got I got to try one in a bar. That was
Yeah.
all right. The toasted one. It was
The toast one. It's all right.
all right.
It's a good toasted whiskey. If it's not a good toasted special edition
It's-
expensive whiskey.
It's good. After trying it, I wasn't upset that I wasn't able to find a bottle ever.
Yeah.
I was like, It's
I've got it. I don't go back to it very much. That's
Yeah.
the Master's Keep I probably drink the least of.
Sure.
But
Sure.
Jen likes it. She drinks it.
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
it
Jim.
was-
I didn't give you a drum roll yet.
Daniel sent me a sample of Unforgotten.
Dan,
Yeah, we got ours the same day.
Dude, I honestly, I don't even hunt
Ooh,
for those.
shit,
I mean, like, I
pressure.
don't even bother because they're fucking crazy priced out here.
Really?
I said, yeah, dude. I mean, like, I fucking picked up the original black box 17.
Yeah.
I think I paid like $250 for that. Like 3 years ago.
Did you open it?
And that one I did crack. And then I have a
that shit's good.
cornerstone, and I think I got that one for like $220 and shit.
Mhm.
Okay.
And they were at that High Time store. They have bunch of fucking dusty shit, over fucking priced. And I said, yeah, I'm not fucking going after these. They want fucking $300-400 for them. Like, nah.
No. I love the original black box one. I mean, that's the only one I've ever owned, and it's one of my favorite bottles I've ever owned. I would go up to $250 for that. I can't see myself going higher than that.
I've got one of those already, Sheldon. Thanks, buddy. I'm looking for those tasters, if you know what I'm saying.
The Tennessee variety.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the first Master's Keep I got, I was on the road. I was playing a gig, and it was an outdoor gig, and it started raining, so we got delayed. And I was like, I saw a liquor store on the way into town. I'm going to go check this place out because I'd never been there before. It's like 400 or 500 miles away from where I live. I'm like, let me go check this place out. And I go in, and they had a lot of stuff, and their prices were ridiculous. You know, like the Weller prices were like $600 for a 12. You know, ridiculous. But I turned
There
the
you go.
corner, and they had 2 Master's Keep revivals. The
Nice.
the sherry finished one.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, these things are going to be ridiculous. I'm like, how much for these? Because they didn't have a price on them. She goes, I don't know. You got to bring it up here so I can check it. So I brought one up. And she's like, $159. I'm like, yeah.
Bro.
I mean, this is years ago when it came out. I was like,
Yeah.
at the time, it was the most expensive bottle of whiskey I'd ever bought.
Yeah.
I'd love to go back to those days.
That's the same
Yeah.
for me on the 17. I bought it was the original 17, but I bought it the year that the 17 bottle and bond came out. So that's like 2021, I think.
Right. I think 2021.
But that was my
2020.
goal on that trip. It was like I went to the other side of the state for my birthday. I went to go to a couple places, and I knew some good
It's the
stores.
kind that looks like that, Bill Scott.
And I wanted a Master's Keep, and I saw it there. I'm like, oh shit, that's the new one, Master's Keep
Oh.
17. And I bring it up, and the guy's like, he's like,
Yeah.
no, this is the first one. Like, we found these in our fucking basement.
Oh, shit.
I was
They
like,
must be on
oh,
discount then.
Erlenmeyer.
It was lovely. But yeah, it was 169. I think.
Yeah.
was
Yes.
like-
Yes.
I've
was
got
like,
decades, and I've had it for a couple years, and I don't think I paid over 150 for it. I don't know.
Yeah. Back then
Mhm.
they were like 149. Yeah.
Well, and I had passed on a Cornerstone at that honey hole store I was talking about earlier on the way to there. Because I was like, well, if I don't see another one, I'll grab that on the way
Yeah.
back.
On the way back. Yeah.
And then I found that one. So I waited, and then I waited like another month and went back to that store, and it was gone. I was like, do you have any more? And she goes, it literally just sold yesterday. Oh,
That's how that revival was. So I was playing a gig in that town, finally played the gig, came home, 4.5, almost 500-mile trip, didn't open it for months. Went back to play that place again like weeks later. They've been like literally like 3 or 4 months since I'd been there the first time. And I said, oh, you don't happen to have any of those boxed wild turkeys left? Because that's what they called them, boxed wild. That's what it said on the receipt, boxed wild turkey. She goes, we just sold the last one 2 days ago.
Yeah. Bummer.
Oh, I don't know if I sent it to you, Cheech, but after we were talking about that, I went over and I got a fucking
Oh,
man.
yeah.
The conversations of croissants might have come up today between me and Vic.
That croissant.
Croissant. There used to be this
Everybody croissant.
French restaurant in downtown St. Augustine that was actually owned by a French chef. And he used to live in France, and then he used to live in St. Augustine part of the year. So his restaurant was literally open only 4 months out of the year. But he made homemade croissants. That were good. And then he would do crazy things with them. Like he had one that was a seafood stuffed croissant with like scallops and lobster. in a cream. Like it couldn't have been more decadent.
Mm-hmm.
But
Sounds delicious.
He's long since passed. Yeah, these croissants and they were giant. They were like, they cover a plate
Oh,
kind of
big ones,
croissant, and then he cut them open and then stuffed them with stuff and bake them in an oven. Oh my goodness!
Oh yeah,
A lot of. Let's just say that there's a lot of butter involved.
yeah.
Yeah,
no
Vic,
shit.
I was left off too.
Shut up, Tommy. Ass.
Tommy, I want to thank you for these again. Thank you so much, buddy.
Oh, you're welcome. Did you try the other one?
I haven't yet, but I was looking at my analytics for my video the other night, and while I was tasting those, I had like 4 spikes in my analytics for engagement. So people must have enjoyed me drinking shitty whiskey.
Honestly, Cheech, you go back and watch it or whatever. When you took the sip of the first one, the look on your face was priceless.
I had 3
You
people
were just
text
like,
me.
Son. Oh, it was hilarious.
Yeah, that
It
stuff
was-
just hit our area, and every store is trying to push it on everybody. Like, have you
Yeah,
tried
I
the
don't know how we
laws?
bonded one, but
No.
Yeah.
Yes, I have tried the laws. That's why I'm not buying it.
Yeah, I said no, I haven't. I don't hear good things.
Well, if you like burnt plastic, it's delicious.
Oh, sign me the fuck up.
Very specific plastic. The blue cap off of a Bic pen that somebody
Oh.
took a lighter to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of burning smell.
Oh, crack pipe tamper.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what it was. That's the note I was searching for. This stag is pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
It does not drink like
Yeah.
130 proof, though. I would
Does
say
not.
it drinks way lower than that, which is dangerous.
was that C or was that D?
Oh, that you're talking about the samples. That's something else. We moved on to the stags.
Oh, I thought you guys had the stag in the sample.
No,
No,
he
sent
sent
us
the
a
blind, and then he just sent us all a sample of stag
Yeah.
on top of it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Fucking delicious. All of it.
All of those.
All
Yeah,
of
I'm
them
back
are
to the
amazing.
father and son now, and it's like I can feel how low proof it is now. But man, it was like the oak on it, like
Yeah,
threw me. Shit, it's good though.
that combination of the drying thing that it was doing, and it being a little spicy and peppery, kind of made it feel really high proof. At least at first, like the first sip or so. I still have a little bit of the Ambarana here.
What's up, Viking Bourbon? Jump on, brother.
Hey, Paul, it'd look better with you on it.
Goodness, I just nosed it again, and it's amazing. I actually got a little floral thing off of it. It's been sitting here this whole time, and this is a pretty wide open glass. So
I'm just gonna keep going back and smelling this Ambarana glass.
yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm smelling the Ambarana. I got
Yeah.
Like it's-
maybe 10 milliliters left in here.
No, I told my girl like if you could harness that into a cologne, that's all I'd ever smell like.
Just put a little behind your ear right now, buddy.
Yeah, she won't
It's
be able to leave me alone.
Get snuggling.
Actually, fucking the roll would just be licking my ears.
Right.
Yeah.
Just your luck.
Like you smell
I
like
forgot I
cinnamon
poured the
rolls.
wild turkey and just took too big of a hit.
Oh, dude.
Which
this fucking
turkey's that?
Ambarana.
Still think I had the H and H in there.
Which turkey is that?
It's the Unforgotten.
Oh, okay. Well, those are low proof. They're not too bad.
Oh no, but I mean I didn't want to drink that much. I wanted to slowly
Oh,
drink.
gotcha.
And I was thinking I still had the H and H in there, and I got to pick something else. One shot, that'll do it.
Dude, you, like for real, you could just nose this fucking glass.
Yeah,
Yeah, what is that one? What was that one? I missed it.
It's
rare breed finished in Ambarana.
Yeah, rare breed, wild turkey rare breed cigar blend, Ambarana finish, blend of 6, 8, 12 year
Yeah,
whiskeys at 116.
We don't know-
proof. Nobody knows what this
nobody
is.
knows where the fuck this came from.
I was going to say I've never heard of that.
Right, 'cause
that's
if
why
I
I'm
heard
thinking-
about it, I'd have a whole shelf of it behind me.
That's why I'm thinking it's got to be like one of those things like
Yeah.
you've got, Cheech, where it's like the finished in Willet wild turkey.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
like
it's got to be something
some
like somebody's
private.
project, a private
Yeah.
project. Yeah, but I don't know. Whoever did it
But-
did a
but-
fantastic job.
To call it a rare breed, it has to be all rare breed.
Well, yeah,
Isn't
and it
it?
does.
I'm sure it is because
So
it's
that
proof.
101
Where are
fillet
you gonna
linnet,
get?
that finished in Willet, they did was buy a bunch of handles of 101. They bought
Yeah.
a ton of it, enough to fill a
Yeah, they just
barrel
buy
that
bottles.
they had. They just bought
Right,
bottles
but-
of it.
But like, how could you get 7, 8, and 10 and 12-year?
I don't
in
know.
it?
That's the question, right? Like,
Yeah, because
this is probably something a little bit more than just something somebody threw together.
Yeah, like where are you getting a 12-year fucking rare breed from?
I don't know.
That's my question.
Damn it, Jiggs, give us more answers.
Yeah, we need to know.
Inquiring minds want to know.
It's gonna turn out that he made it.
He's been making it over the last 6, 8, and 12 years.
It's like,
Yeah.
Jiggs, I will give you $200 for a 750 immediately.
I'll give you 200 for a 700 milliliter.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's bring it down a little bit so
Yeah.
more people can get it. Hey,
I
I'm-
would give you my social security so you could put me as your dependent.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll drink all your whiskey.
All your whiskey.
Who
I was
knows
thinking
what
with
else
the
he's
stuff
got
that's
cooking.
considered super rare and hard to get, if they would just release that in 500 milliliter bottles
Uh-huh.
instead, that would increase the supply by
Yeah.
50% over 750s. And that means 50% more of those would be on the market. They wouldn't be so
Mhm.
scarce and hard to find.
Yeah, hopefully.
No one's going to listen to me about it, but
No, I've thought about that before. I mean,
they could literally
I
keep
originally-
the price the same. They could keep the retail price the same, drop it down 250 milliliters, flood the market with it, and still sell all their product at a much higher profit margin because they don't have to change the price.
I think
Yeah.
we brought that up when we reviewed Saffel and Bond and Lillard.
Yeah.
We're like, well, what do you think about the smaller bottle? It's like, well, it means more people get it.
Yeah. I just
Is-
killed that one.
Scary.
It's more. It potentially has the ability to put it in more people's hands.
Yeah.
If they did B-Tax at 500,
Yeah, just imagine this bottle at what is it, 375? Imagine it as a 500 milliliter, just a
Mhm.
little fatter, not even any taller, just a little fatter.
yeah,
$75.
Yeah.
Good ass fucking buy
all day,
Yeah.
all day,
all day. Yeah.
All day.
share the wealth.
But the people in the whiskey industry aren't
Yeah,
listening
big
to us.
What's
you got,
that
bro?
shit? Barrel
Stop
King
focusing on my
Rye.
watch.
It's focused on your sports bar sign, all those
Yeah, it's
letters
focusing
behind you
on
on
that,
the
like,
wall.
Lack of
On the
championship.
fucking on that.
It's focused on a T-shirt. That it's focused on.
Oh,
It doesn't like us. Barrel King
Rye.
Rye.
On death. Anyway, all right, it's the Barrel King.
Which one?
Barrel King Rye finished in Stag Junior from
Oh, pop 'em.
Popham.
Yeah.
Barrel King finished in Stag Junior. That's a Troy pick, or you got it from Troy?
No,
I got
it's a
this
pop
from
'em.
Vic.
Don't watch him pick.
I didn't know Troy had a pick of that.
Yeah. He.
Damn it! I got the
he
Matt pick,
released
but
a
I
long
didn't.
time ago.
Oh, okay. It's an old one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not that old. I mean, it came after Jason's pick.
Okay. Damn it! Can't get them all. I wish I could.
Yeah.
I know the Matt Porter pick is fantastic. His Barrel King is unbelievable.
I love the picture on it. I love his label on there. It's all.
Oh yeah. I can't reach it right now. It's way over my head.
I'm gonna drink.
I was
this
about to ask
roast.
Jim, how's that Jack? And he fucking gone.
Well, he needs a little. He likes it. He needs a little
He
alone
needs a little
time.
alone time. with-
Yeah.
I was trying not
he
to
needs a little
ask
alone
for
time with
it.
one of these.
You were trying not to choke it.
Aw. Jim, it's not that bad, is it?
No, it's good. Thankfully, I managed not to. I stayed from going down the wrong pipe because that would have been the end of my night. If that was,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like,
Is that your first whiskey of the night?
no, I've been drinking turkey over with Ben and his group.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's try
Is that the highest proof whiskey you've had tonight?
Yeah.
What proof is yours? I didn't see the proof on it.
137.3,
137.3.
68.65.
I think mine is 136 something.
Which wouldn't be bad, but it's hot.
Hold on, let me move
Yeah.
this stack.
It drinks a little bit hot.
That one's
I got-
Well, you know what? I haven't
I
had
just
that
hit it with
one.
some
Mine.
water
The
just
one
to
I
try
have
and
is
cool it off a
140.
little.
yeah.
The one I have is the one Dan gave me, hooked me up with, and it's 140.8.
140.8.
Oh,
Eight.
geez.
0.8. Yeah.
Mine is 136 one.
It's a beast, and it's real
Mhm.
good.
Yeah,
I
I'm a-
scored that rooster.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that smells great. God, a Russell's pick is so nice. It's just
Yeah.
I've never been disappointed in a Russell's pick.
I was
Wait, this
having
is
a
a
conversation
rye,
with Ben. I have so many of them, though, is my problem on the Russell's picks.
I can
Yeah.
taste the rye, Vic. I can taste it.
I have like
You
8
can
or
taste the
9
rye?
Russell's picks right
Yeah.
now.
The Barrel King rye.
You mean the mint?
Hmm?
Do you get the mint?
Yeah, I get the mint. Yeah. I was kind of hoping a little more Stag Junior, but
What else do you get out of that? Because I don't want to give it up to you. I don't want to tell you, and then I'm gonna get in your head, and you're gonna get it.
no, it's sweet. It's very sweet. It's easy. It was I hate to say the word smooth, but it didn't.
You can say
burn.
Well,
smooth,
yeah,
Tom.
anything like that.
it's crushable. Yeah, it's crushable.
I like that word.
Yo, that rooster is crushable.
That motherfucker's crushable. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of the rye spice or heat,
No.
but it's good.
Do you get honey?
No. Not really honey, but just
I get like
sweetness
a mint honey in the back of the palate and shit.
I got the mint on the first hit, but after that, I haven't gotten it. Good.
And like maybe you got the sweetness of it, yeah. But I got it more like a honey sweet.
The honey, actual honey, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, most crushable bottle. Who's got the most crushable bottle? What's your opinion on the most crushable bottle?
Hardest Creek 15.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty crushable.
Dude,
I might pour some of that actually. I think the Sagamore Double Oak is a pretty crushable bottle.
Yeah.
That's pretty crushable. I gotta think.
My Sagamore cast strength.
Wow, a cast strength that's crushable.
I could see it.
I could see it
But
on
it's
that
what,
Sagamore.
only 112, isn't it?
It's 112.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, you
That
have
Double
one
Oak
at
is-
That was
123.
the older one. The newer one I think is higher.
it is.
Yeah,
But
the new one is
I
123.
gotta make a trip to Baltimore.
I haven't even cracked mine. I got one from Brian from
Yeah?
Sagamore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won it on Dusty Dan's,
Oh, okay.
and actually Brian sent it from Sagamore, and I haven't popped it because I'm like I got too many Sagamores open, but I do want to pop that fucking cast ring to compare it. But I know
It's
the proof.
good.
The proof on that one is 123, and the other one's 112. So.
Yeah, mine was 112.
Oh wait, that's the sherry finished one. Hold on.
I had a bottle of the Penelope Rosé.
That's the
first
Double Oak.
batch one.
Tell me,
And that was crushable.
Oh,
Tommy,
yeah.
I'll let you time this guy out with those kind of comments, bro.
You mean this beautiful bottle
Oh
right
no,
here?
I can. Yeah, I had the batch one. I can see that, Vic. I can see that being crushable because it's just such a low proof.
The 14er,
not
yeah.
thin.
Me and Jen drank some of that last night. It's actually
I mean,
really good.
There's nothing to it.
There's
So-
nothing to it to me. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. To me, it was
But,
water.
okay,
way
well,
too
what's
watered
crushable
down.
to you? You could drink the whole fucking thing the whole time.
Yeah, it's the thing. Are we talking like a good crushable whiskey? Or
I think,
just-
yeah, something that you can drink a lot of that you enjoy. You know, not that you
Yeah.
can just get it down,
Rosé
but you
was
got to
pretty
enjoy
good, yeah.
the experience still.
You know what? I might actually throw
after a
in there.
while, I had to stop though. I mean, I had to change it up because of the flavoring. I don't know.
Hey,
Evan Williams
Shelby.
single barrels.
Yeah.
Those were crushable as shit.
Oh,
And they're only
yeah.
like
Bottle of wine,
17
too, yeah.
bucks. I mean, yeah.
Shelby, jump on, bro. You said you were going to jump on. So jump on, bro.
Come on, Shelby.
Yeah, let's start the smack talk on the air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to cut some promos on each other. Get the heat going.
Yep.
I'll throw that in the ring.
Shelby's a
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
nice
yeah.
bottle, Jim.
That's a good one.
I like that one, Jim. That's
I
one
can
of my
love
throw
it.
that
favorites.
real easy.
There's another Bell Mead that I found.
Bellmead cognac.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, I've been looking for that motherfucker.
Another hard to come. It's the only one I got, Vic. If I had an extra, I'd give it to you.
No worries. There was
If
a
I run
store
across
down
one, I'll
here.
let you know because I'm still finding old Bell Mead. I got to go out into the dark recesses of the South to find them, but I find them.
Okay.
Yeah, Shelby, that's a good price for that.
You know what I picked for a crushable rye? is regular Emerald Giant from
Oh,
Redwood
yeah.
Empire.
Yeah,
Like,
agreed.
Especially it's like a summery rye. It's juicy, light, like fruity.
Now they have switched to their own distillate on that. It's no longer MGP. So depending on when you got yours, it could either be MGP or
The new ones are all their own distillate?
I believe it's all their own
Because
distillate.
before
now.
it was a blend of MGP and their own stuff.
Tater Dom, get your ass on here too, bro. Don't
I
just
believe it's
fucking
all
tell
theirs
Shelby.
now.
Tater
He's calling
Dom,
other people out, but he ain't
it
ever
is
come
next time.
What's up, Bobby?
Yeah, Bobby.
Yeah, Tater Dom telling people to jump on.
Yeah.
That's the bit.
Cheers,
Come
Bobby.
on, Dominic, get up here.
I love Dom and I want to see him on screen, but I secretly just kind of never want to see him. I want that to just be the bit for like years. Like,
Forever. Yeah.
I'll be on
Yeah.
next time.
That's so funny. Me and Jen were talking about that. I talked to
That's
Vic
Richie,
about
too.
him today, and me and Jen were talking about like we never want to know who Tater Dom is. We always want to see him as
It's just a bit.
As the mullet, yeah.
The sweet mullet and
As the
mustache.
fro mullet.
Yeah. Looking good.
I've seen pictures of Richie, so yeah, I know what he looks like.
Well, I picked this up tonight. Has anybody else seen this?
I've never
Known
seen
about
well, it can't
Shelby's
be any good. It
is
says
our-
Shelby on it.
it.
Yeah.
Love you, Burton.
Shelby,
Just
you got
kidding,
your
buddy.
own whiskey, bro?
Yeah.
That's a
60
Mashville.
corn, 30 wheat. Oh, so
60, 30,
weeder.
10. That's a
Yeah,
This is
weeder.
the cast strength version.
125 proof.
125.
This is the real head scratcher. If we get it upside right.
Which is upside down. Hand
That's like
slug.
That's not that side. Sorry.
That's
Oh.
okay. Well, distilled in
Virginia.
Virginia,
Virginia.
and then interesting.
Bottled by Lost State Distilling in Bristol.
So-
That.
Yeah, so I'm sitting there going, "Who the hell in Virginia distilled this?" I highly doubt it's a Virginia distilling company.
Bowman?
Bowman.
All right, Slapshot, tell us what's going on here.
I have no fucking idea.
Come on,
Thanks, Brian.
Well,
Slapshot.
if they're bottling it down there, could it be Axe Handle? They're down in Southwest
Oh.
I
Virginia.
didn't think Bowman was distilling anything yet. Were they?
Aren't they
Mm,
switching? They're switching
I think
the
they are.
port to their own
Supposedly.
shit.
supposedly, but when Tim and I went on the tour, they were like, "Oh well, Tim asked
We
them
source
if they-
where Buffalo
source
Trace
from-
sources.
Yeah, we're like, yeah, that's called Buffalo fucking Trace. We're not fucking idiots. Come on.
Yeah.
If we're asking that question, you think we're just some
Yeah.
jackass?
We just
You take
accidentally
me
asked
for a
that
moment?
question.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to have to retract my statements that I've made about rye whiskeys.
Oh, I
Uh-oh.
knew you'd come
Uh-oh.
around.
We found the one.
They're drinkable.
Yeah, we
I can
found a
handle
few,
it.
I think.
There
Yeah.
you
On
go.
the mint, and it has the mint. See the
I
rise.
don't
of the
have. I don't
mint,
get the mint
like.
anymore on this one, but
I don't like the mint.
Cheers,
Now I,
William
just,
Reynolds.
It's
now I
not
need to send him a
overwhelming.
Willet Green Top and
Mint.
see if he likes that.
Yeah. Get a bottle of
that
pickle
was
juice.
really, really funky.
And I
For
love
some
it.
reason, that would.
Yeah.
that-
I love
that
Willet
would
Green.
When I'm in the
really
mood
stood
for it, I
out
love
rye.
it.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
Great.
Like after a barbecue,
Yeah.
you have a lot of pork in your diet and you want to
Yeah.
cut through all that.
Is that
That
Ryan
Willet-
Reynolds' brother? William
That
Reynolds?
Willet Rye, I get a lot of dill pickle off of.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we dill it.
I
Dill it,
can't,
yeah.
I can't fucking do that.
I love it. I love it.
So tell me, what are some of the ryes you've learned to love?
Don't say Barrel King, bro.
This one's outstanding.
Yep, those
Oh,
are good.
I have finished a bottle of the just normal Elijah Craig rye. That was pretty good.
Those are pretty
I do like the Sagamore double oak. I haven't tried any of the other Sagamores.
They're
See,
so
I
good.
have another fucking rye.
Me and
Elijah
Tommy
Craig
have
rye.
Oh, yeah.
And
Similar
Well, this
bottle.
one's going to be gone tomorrow. I'll do a chug.
I never put it on a giveaway because I thought people won't like that fucking rye.
Which one?
Which one?
The Elijah Craig rye, the 94.
I've never had it.
It's solid.
It's just a regular rye.
That's
It's
a
solid.
solid
Yeah.
rye, yeah.
It's
It's
decent.
almost crushable. Almost.
Yeah. I tell you this, it makes a fantastic old fashioned. If you like ryes in your old fashioned, it really does good as an old.
Mhm.
I like the baby Saz too. I've got some of that. And then what's that? Is it Prince Albert or is that something
Here's
else?
Here's a baby sass.
There's a
There you
baby
go.
sad.
Oh my god.
It's
That's
a
like one of those little Corona fucking salt shaker
It is.
bottles.
It's almost like
Yeah.
you want to put this inside of your margarita.
Alberta Premium. That's the Prince Albert.
Oh, Burr Premium, yeah. That one's good.
I've got that, and I haven't drank it in so long.
Oh, it's so good. I just finished.
I
off
won
of all
this
that.
one from the likes. Julie sent me this shit.
What's
Pretty
the proof
good. I
on
haven't
that one?
drank a lot of it, but
Is that the
66 what?
63 or 66?
66.0.
Oh, that's a new
What is
one.
that?
That's batch 2, I think, or batch 3. Batch 3. Yeah.
Does it say on there?
Batch 3. No, it doesn't tell you the batch. It only goes by the proof. Batch 1 was
Yeah.
Canadian release only. Batch 2, which was 62.
Oh, that
Mark
Alberta
3,
Hey,
Premium?
what's up, Mark?
and then 66 was batch 3.
Just fine.
Mm,
But
it
Tommy,
does
drink
say
that shit now that you like rye. You'll probably enjoy that.
Yep.
I sent you. Didn't I send you a sample of that too? Early on, yeah, you, Tommy.
yeah, 66 was,
I don't remember.
Then it was a good sample.
it was like 65 point something was batch 1, 66 was batch 2, and 66 was batch 3. 63 was batch
60.
3.
Okay, so yeah, so we had a
I
Oh,
have
so yeah, he has batch 2.
66.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
I have
63 is
batch 2 as
3.
well.
I've got
Yeah,
batch
the
two.
only problem I have with that stuff is holy shit, does that drink hot?
Yeah, it's
It
not.
does.
It's not a first pour. That's for sure.
No.
Yeah.
I did like the junkies pick of the mythology rye that they did. I mean, I didn't get a bottle. I still have a little sample of it. But I did grab another mythology rye from Total Wine, and it's all right. It's not that
Yeah.
good. It's very
Stop shopping
rye.
at Total Wine unless they got good shit there. Mine doesn't.
Well,
have
no, they had
anything
good shit last time. So I think.
Do you not like it as much because Dan Shook's lips didn't touch it, or
Well,
Kinda.
that's got to
no. Hey, to be honest, the one that they did release, Dan and I didn't pick that one.
No.
yeah,
Sean won out on
Sean
that
pushed for that one.
Yeah, Sean and
Nice.
Kevin Quogan and Rob. So it was 3 against 2. But
You should have got 3 better
Dan and I wanted
guys.
a different one.
And
I'm
they
not really part of this, so whatever.
and they went against the guys with the 2 best pallets, huh?
Right.
Yes, they did.
Fucking A.
Was that Worsner? Rob Wors?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rob. When he was still up in Wyoming, so
Yeah.
Matty Porter, ADHD, he couldn't come.
Oh, well, that would
Dan
have
was
fixed
trying
it
to hold
all.
out a spot for him, but he couldn't make it
Right.
over here. So Rob, he came down,
Oh,
and that's like the first time I met Rob.
I like
You know,
Rob.
we talked online and all that, but
I like Rob.
yeah, and I'm a little bit irritated that he moved, but
I'm not.
I know
He moved away from Tommy and near me.
he also moved on a golf course. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, he's at Bay Hill.
Living on a golf course, huh?
Him and
Oh
Tiger.
yeah, it's nice.
What's the story on that shit though? Don't you gotta worry about your windows and shit?
You get insurance for it.
I suppose. but-
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And,
court
and most
doesn't
people in
really
Florida already have
do
storm
anything.
windows, and storm windows are
Liability.
generally almost golf ball proof.
Okay.
Almost.
Yeah.
It's a bigger issue for like screened enclosures. Like golf balls will go right through a screen enclosure.
Yeah, it'll cut right through that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mind if I
suppose.
play through?
yeah, right.
Very nice. Very nice. Little
There's-
Bill
there's a
Murray
golf course
reference
out here that-
always works.
You can hit into people's
Doctor,
backyards, and they've got
doctor,
signs
doctor.
up that said, "Do not fucking
Doctor.
play out of my yard." You know.
Yeah, there's people that do have signs like if your ball goes in here, do not cross.
Yeah.
Thou shall not pass.
I'd have a sign. I'd on the weekends wait out. I'd be like, it's $50 if you want to hit it from there. Are you going to take a stroke penalty, or do you want to give me $50? What do you want to do?
Depends on if they're playing
Do stroke
skins or not.
penalty, or
If they're
you know,
playing
that's
skins,
where
they
you
might
just-
give you the $50.
Yeah.
You foot wedge it
Mhm.
back to inbounds, and you're good to go.
Yeah,
Foot
exactly.
wedge.
Man,
I don't live
I don't
on a
know. I
golf
don't know.
course. but
The
I
golf
live
course
near
around
golf
here, the one I
courses.
like to golf. There's one hole where you tee off, and if you slice it a little bit, it's going in somebody's yard. This motherfucker put up fucking solar panels on his roof,
uh-oh.
so that's just like a target.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
I've hit his house before. The side of the house.
Accidentally.
Yes, we just drive a little faster on the cart
Mhm.
because technically you're liable, but
Yeah.
Not here on golf courses. If you're playing a golf course and you decide to build a house on a golf course, you did that at your own risk.
That makes
You know
the
what
most
you're
sense.
getting
Well,
into.
Yeah.
they could. The owner of the house couldn't. When I say liable, is they're not going to go after the golf course because of that reason.
Oh yeah.
You built the house on the golf course.
Yeah.
Now, however, they could come after you as the golfer because you're the one who did it. I mean, if you break something, there's a
Yeah.
liability there, but you're not going to catch them.
Don't move next to a golf course.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
I
if
feel
you
like
do,
if I,
Golf
you
course
do,
I
pick the
play
right
on
hole,
because
you know?
I'll fuck your shit
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Pick the hole where you're at the tee box and not the fucking green.
we went to a
Yeah.
driving range once.
Hey,
just
some
out
more
of
barbecue
nowhere,
stuff here.
What's
and
up, Tyler?
fucking my friend got kicked out because
Hey,
they
Hey,
said
what's up, brother?
he was
The man,
intentionally
yeah.
throwing or
What's
hitting
up,
the
brother?
balls into the
See, man, you've
cornfield.
been busy today.
He's like,
You
no,
were
I
on,
just
you were on in the
suck that much."
morning with the
10?
Aussies.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then,
I've been having
wow.
fun, man.
It's a full day.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing
Got
wrong
to
with
get that
that. It's
Got to
motherfucking
get that
Saturday.
Yes, sir.
Saturdays
Lazy
for the
man.
boys.
Was Lil with Ken in the morning?
I saw her on with
Yeah.
somebody from the race.
Yeah, that was on VIX last night.
On my
Oh, that was
Yeah.
last night's. Okay, what?
Yeah.
I barely
Yeah.
remember
They
last
weren't
night.
on there this morning.
She boogied off and then she said she was going to come back, but she never did. So
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
were
No,
on
they,
there
she
this
did.
morning.
they came back on the after party.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was already 3 sheets.
I couldn't
early.
imagine what they had left to save for the after party.
Well, you know what? She was actually sober-ish when she came back on the after
Yeah.
party.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, and Ken was asking about that, Vic. And I told him, I said, she was cool as shit. So.
She was having a great time, that's for sure.
Bro,
Oh,
she
yeah.
fell asleep on the after party.
So she
Oh,
really
man.
was having a great time.
Yeah, she had a great time. I had to text Chris and I'm like, yo, come get your lady, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lil's pulling an Eric right now. Get her out of here.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Well, I
Eric,
mean, like, I didn't
Eric
want her
pulling
to
a
be on
Lil.
there, like,
Yeah.
Hey, Vic, can you just text normal? Or did you do it
Can I
through a
just-
different app kind of thing?
What, for Australia? They just
No.
have
Yeah.
a phone number. You just text them.
yeah, you just text the phone. I got the cell number.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't do that for my family in Japan or my wife's family.
Well, because you got cricket, bro.
It's a jitterbug.
No,
It's a jitterbug.
I'm just saying that I don't know. I didn't think you could text somebody from a different.
You can.
Country,
It's
just like-
certain
Yeah.
countries. Japan's one of them where you can't.
Yeah, my wife
Oh, really?
uses the Line app to
Yeah.
send messages and texts
Yeah.
to her family and shit.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I could text Mexico, but they take longer to get the text message, and they get it faster when you're on WhatsApp. So
Okay.
that's like the main shit of it. What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get no service in Mexico.
Ooh, that's fucking hot.
Yeah.
This shit is hot. The Alberta.
Oh yeah, yeah, it
Yeah.
definitely is. But I get like a chocolate cocoa powder note on that I really enjoy.
I'm gonna go with this 175.
There you
Yeah.
go. Tommy's giant.
Fucking super hands over there and shit.
Dude, I don't know. You can't see it, can you? I got fucking like a mosquito bite right here, and it's fucking swollen up.
Oh,
Mm.
I did that. Well, I got bit this morning when we were walking the dog,
Suck it, bro. Suck it.
or last
Suck all
night.
that
actually,
shit
when we
out.
were walking the dog. I don't know if I got bit by a mosquito or not now, though.
That's what you call your neighbor? Huh.
Uh-huh. I had a very productive day today.
I'm sorry.
I vacuumed the upstairs.
And that was it.
That's pretty
Oh, shit.
productive, man.
I got some laundry in the
One
in the
thing a
dryer
day.
still.
News flash. I don't know if everybody's heard, but the Unabomber Ted Kaczynski
Yeah,
was
he's
found
dead.
dead in his prison cell.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
he died. Yeah, he died. 81 was it?
Yeah.
Unabomber.
Also the religious guy. What Pat?
Pat Robertson. Was
Pat
that 2
Robertson?
days ago? Yeah.
That fucking devil.
I wonder who went which way.
Right. Oh, that's a good question, Tommy. Let's get philosophical on it, shall we?
Well,
I'm-
have to have an eternal handicap match against the Iron.
Yeah, exactly.
I got bored and I discovered Lucifer, the TV show on Netflix. I don't think it's gone anymore, but there's 6 seasons. and it's just interesting. I like that show now. I don't know.
Sounds like a fun time.
Lucifer.
It's a dumb show about Lucifer living in the real world with us,
Oh fuck!
Well, if you
yeah.
believe in such things, he does.
and he helps the Los Angeles Police Department solve crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be bullshit.
Oh, he's a
You ever
snitch.
you ever
That
watch?
doesn't fit the character.
Thank you, Chief.
That one might be bullshit, Tommy. I'm not sure, but it seems like it might be.
a good hell show? It's a comedy. It's Your Pretty Face is Going to Hell from Adult Swim. That show is funny as shit. If you
Oh, I
have
haven't seen
Max, HBO, it's just Max now.
Mhm.
It's on there. 10-minute
Oh,
episodes
yeah.
because it's Adult Swim, you know. But yeah,
Yeah.
that shit is funny as
They
hell.
know
It's
our
like
attention span.
it's basically
is what
like
it is.
it's like hell is like it's these guys that are in hell, but it's hell is just like here where they all work in an office and shit like that, you know. Like, yeah, it's fucking crazy.
What's the name of it again?
Your Pretty Face is Going to Hell.
Look that up.
Yeah.
right up Tommy's alley. 10 minutes long.
Yeah, you can rip through a whole season in like
Yeah.
an hour.
Hey, I tell you, anybody watch Avatar? Avatar's out now on streaming.
I never
Never
saw
watched
the first
an
one.
Avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, me either.
I try to live in reality as much as possible.
What's Avatar? Is the blue guys?
Yeah.
Yes, the
It's Blue
second
Man
one
Group in
finally
space.
came out. Yeah,
You'll run.
Oh yeah, Dances with Aliens.
yeah, pretty much.
No, the aliens.
Oh, Lucifer was a CW show. Okay,
I think so.
I didn't know.
So, yeah.
yeah,
I watch it on Netflix.
Netflix.
he's just a sexy devil having relationship problems.
Yeah.
Looking up, yeah.
Is that really the tagline on it?
Probably might as well. be.
I haven't watched television. The last television show I watched at all was Better Call Saul. And I made it through the first 3 seasons, and I haven't watched it since.
It's
and then
good.
before that it was Breaking Bad, and then before that it was The Sopranos, and I haven't watched any other television in 10 years.
Sopranos is a good show.
It was a great show.
One
It's
I
like
can
watching
recommend.
home movies for me though. It was pretty weird.
I don't watch a lot of television anymore, but one I can really recommend that just finished its full series run is Barry on HBO.
Yeah,
It's 4 seasons. That shit was incredible. Like
I've watched like the first season kind of stuff. I don't know.
you gotta stick
commit, buddy.
with it.
You got to
And
commit.
I mean, it's dark. It's hilarious, but it's fucking really dark.
Yeah. I think about the people who tried Breaking Bad and only made it like 6 episodes and they gave up.
Oh,
And
poor
then like,
souls.
oh, you have no idea what you missed because there's
Never
that
seen one
second.
episode.
It's worth it, Brian.
I watched the first season. I watched the first 6 episodes in one night,
Yeah, that's how we
starting at 2 a.m. when I
Yeah,
was
we did the
drunk.
same
Came
thing.
home from the bar, and it was like on Netflix, and I was like, I'll just put this on while I'm like hanging out, eating.
And next thing you know, you're just ingrained.
It's 6
in it.
a.m. and I'm still watching it. And then Aaron comes over, and I was like, "You got to watch Breaking." And I rewatched the first. Like, I had no problem rewatching
Yeah,
the
let's
first
do
6
that again.
episodes with her. So yeah, twice in 12 hours I watched the whole.
It was just really good storytelling, and you never knew what the next twist and turn was going to be. It was really good about blindsiding you with like
Mhm.
the weird connections. Like when characters started connecting 3 seasons in, you're like, oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yep. It'll just suck you in.
It was so good.
And Better Call Saul does the same. Better Call Saul starts slow,
Yeah, it's a cleverly
And
written
then
show though.
really, because it runs eventually concurrently with.
Yeah,
the
it's
Breaking
prequel,
Bad.
and then it becomes concurrent with Breaking
Yeah,
Bad.
and it's like then it gets nuts. And
Done
it's
really well too.
very cool show.
Yeah, and it's got the right amount of comedy in it too. You know, it's like
You need that.
you need the levity in the middle of all the other insanity that's taking
Mhm.
place.
I watch Hawaii 5-0.
The
The
old
new
ones
one?
are great.
Yeah.
Book them, Dano.
Yeah, where is Dano? Dano B, where are you, buddy?
He's out there
What's
booking.
that?
them.
No.
He's fucking working all the time, isn't he?
He works a lot.
I don't see him much at.
He's not here. We're talking about Bookham Dano from Hawaii.
Oh,
5-0.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that a lot as a child, being named
Yeah.
Dan.
Well, his name's Dana, and he also works in booking. I wonder if he hears it a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure he hears it daily.
all day, every day.
Yeah, I was, my whole life is, Dan the Man, Bookham Dano. In high school, my history teacher always called me Dan the Man Levitan, which I didn't know who the fuck that was until like much later. But
Wow, what a reference to a child! Like,
yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, right.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Yeah.
What's up, Mark? Northwest Bourbon.
Yeah, he's in there.
Breaking Metal is way better than that.
That's
Yeah,
Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
You just got to sink into it, and you'll be hooked.
Yeah, I'd say halfway. Once you make it through the halfway point of the first season, you're hooked. But once you get into season 2, it's just like, oh my god, what comes
I
next?
like
I want to know.
Blinders too. That was pretty good, but
What was that?
I never
Wonder
saw the
Years?
Peaky Blinders.
What was that, Tommy? Wonder
Peaky
Years?
Blinders.
Oh yeah,
Women's
I heard.
Romance.
I heard that was good, and I gave it a try, and it wasn't good.
No, the one I'm hooked on.
It's slow at first. You got to get into it. And you got to kind of.
Oh, Yellowstone,
about
you
it,
like?
but-
I've never watched
Dude.
that.
I heard
I
Yellowstone's
love
really good.
fucking Yellowstone.
Yeah.
It's real good. They take you
Everybody
to the
seems to
train
love that
station.
Take them to the train
Mhm.
station.
It's modern time shit, right? Yellowstone? Like it's
Yeah.
modern day or
Yeah.
relatively
yeah,
modern day?
yeah.
Yellowstone's the modern one.
'Cause
They
I have a
two
fucking hard
spin-offs that
time
are
watching, like,
previous.
Old timey shows. Like it just,
Yeah.
I fucking,
I don't know. I think they need to redo Petticoat Junction.
yeah. I can't watch like anything with a dragon in it. I'm out. Like I don't fucking care.
What about Falcor, who's not a dragon, but he's a
Oh, Never Ending Story.
yeah,
I liked that as a little
yeah.
kid.
As a kid, yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
it's a great song.
I've never
too.
watched that shit.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
it's a good
Oh
one.
man, it'll break your fucking
it
heart.
is so heartbreaking when Atreyu loses his
Oh
horse in
my
the song.
god.
I tried to watch that
Watch
with my
this
daughter when
damn
she was
kid.
6, and she's like, "Daddy, what just happened?" I'm like, "We're not going to watch this
We're not
anymore.
watching that part.
You have to watch this again when you're 20, and I'm not her."
Teachers out tears. They're like, yeah, we're not watching
I
this
still have
shit anymore.
that image like burned in my head of like when those troll people give him like the mug of gruel to
The
fucking
gruel.
eat and like like some wild shit in that movie.
There is some crazy shit in that movie for sure.
Yeah. It's good though.
Yeah, as far as a fantasy film, that really is one of the better ones.
Yeah.
Just imagine if they would have had budget, like they didn't have much budget to make that film.
No.
Like the Dark Crystal's another one. They had budget.
Yeah.
Dark Crystal had budget though.
That
The
shit's
Jim
demented.
Henson money.
That's fucking demented shit. That's
That is a
wild.
twisted-
They actually,
It's a
they
twisted freaking
continued
movie.
the Dark Crystal out there. I can't remember what platform it's on. But I thought they came out
Mike
with
Franklin?
more Dark Crystal stuff.
Yeah, they did a redux on it. It's not good.
Okay.
Some movies, listen, you made it. That's it. You don't need
Yeah.
to remake it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they found that out when they tried to redo The Shining in like the 90s or
Yeah.
whatever on TV. Like,
Well, just imagine if they did it with music. Like, okay, hey, Back in Black, great album. We're gonna have, who's redoing Back in Black? Whoever.
Oh.
Nobody needs to redo it. It's a great album, and people know that with music. You might get somebody to cover one song, but nobody's gonna redo a whole album. I guess it does happen, but not like a major pop star or something like that.
no.
And that's basically what they do with film now. They take a movie that was a classic film, and then they find out who the newest, Candy Kid is.
Yeah, the
they
new hot
put them in the same
director,
role,
and the
like-
hot kid. Yeah.
Yeah. The
Oh yeah,
hot
I
kid
noticed that.
director.
It's like they can't come up with their own creative shit. They got to
Mm-mm.
redo stuff.
No, they just don't know how at this point because they don't want to offend anybody.
I'm just
Very
waiting for
The
I'm waiting
best
for
movies were
Kiss to
offensive.
just re-record their albums.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
Re-release
Blazing
them.
Saddles. Redo
Blazing
that one.
Saddles, right. Blazing Saddles. You couldn't make it today, but boy, we need them to.
Anything Mel Brooks redo.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love Mel Brooks.
Spaceballs.
You're gonna go out and get a shitload of dimes.
That movie's so good. I remember when Blazing Saddle got remastered and released on Blu-ray. My dad's birthday is 3 days after Christmas, and I gave that to him for Christmas, and he watched it every day. And I went over on his birthday, and I'm like, "What have you been doing?" He's like, "I've been watching Blazing Saddles nonstop."
Yeah.
So
Because you can't find it, they don't play it on cable or anything
Well,
like that.
when they played it on HBO, they put up like a warning. Before.
Warning, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So-
wasn't just a flash warning. There was like a
No, it was
whole
like a
thing.
long
Yeah, it's like,
thing.
yeah.
This is old.
Just remember this was a different time. But the
Yeah.
thing is it's not offensive.
No,
You know, the way they
No, comedy is
handle
funny.
Yeah, well, the way they handle the stuff that people find offense at now is not offensive. They show the absurdity of being offended by it.
I think that's what people don't understand is they hear the words and shit.
Yeah,
and
they don't get the
they don't realize
parody or
the joke is on the person saying it. It's not on the people they're
Right.
saying it to.
Yeah,
It's making fun of the ignorant shithead that's saying it. Like,
Right.
I mean, that's what people.
they highlight it so well in that film too.
Yeah, like all the Mel Brooks shit is like
over and over and over
contingent upon that shit. You know.
History
Hey,
of the
Tater
World
Dom,
Part
you're on
1.
chat.
I like the History of the World Part 1 movie. I thought
Hey,
that was.
do you guys know if they make these
uh,
bigger than 175s?
Yeah, I
need
think
a bigger
so.
bottle.
I don't
It's
think
There's
so.
that-
that
there's-
if you do the joke a third time, that's when it really hits.
Yeah.
So, according to Mel Brooks, they cut one joke from Blazing Saddles because he was afraid it was a little too off color. The scene when Sheriff Bart and Willie Von Stupp were in her dressing room after her little performance, and she says, you know, she says something about I wonder if it's true what they say about their people. And the next line from Bart after it pauses, I hate to disillusion you, man, but you're sucking on my arm. And Mel was like, yeah, we're gonna cut that.
I should have left it.
He should have.
That's
Yeah.
probably the
It's funny that's where he drew the line in that movie.
And the line had
Yeah.
nothing to do with it being a racial joke at that time. It was a sex joke, and he's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, it's a filthy sex
This is
joke.
good.
They're gonna get
Yeah.
mad." You know.
This fucking rare character is good.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
Rare Cracker?
To be a fucking total wine pick, it's fucking good.
Accidentally, they do good every
Is it
once
a
in a
Mash and
while.
Journey?
No, Total Wine.
Total wine. I
Oh.
just said total.
I didn't hear because somebody was talking. Sorry. Oh wait, that was you talking.
Let's all be quiet so Tommy can hear.
Every once in a while, they get one right.
Oh,
Bare knuckle.
hold on,
It's-
guys. Choke them out.
It's minty. It's minty. It has sweet. It's a little bit off profile, but you get a lot of mint on it.
You like that one, Jim?
Yeah, this is the 6-year cast strength. It's we granted it. I know they're a Virginia company, but this is just them sourcing cast strength MGP and bottling it. But yeah, this was solid.
Yeah.
And again, every once in a while.
Oh, there you go.
My Total, well, I say mine. There's not a Total Wine within 50 miles of me, but when I go to a Total Wine that's within 50 miles of me, I never find anything good there. I remember
No.
years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, that's where some of these E.H. Taylors came from. They were just sitting on the shelf back then.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Yep. I haven't seen them.
Yeah. Now they just throw everything on the shelf. They don't advertise shit. They don't say anything.
That's the way to do it. I like
Yeah.
it that way. But I'm in
Coyotes
stores a
going
lot.
crazy.
And that's the funny part is I saw
Ricardo.
fucking today. Motherfuckers got one per on Buffalo Trace. I said, what?
asinine. It's Buffalo Trace. Get a grip.
Buffalo Trace, I can't go into a store that doesn't have cases and cases of it at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just
It's like that
everywhere.
around here.
It's like litter.
Yeah.
Jump on, Greg.
Oh, boys, I miss you.
I was just watching that clip before coming on tonight. It was a clip from
Yeah, that's a bit much, Mike.
from Jim and Sam, but it's the I think it's Smokey and the Bandit, the Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Look, give me a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper. Make it fast. I ain't got any goddamn time.
Believe it.
He's fucking sitting at the bar right there. The guy he's trying to fucking find. Jesus.
You're human tea justice.
Yeah.
I think we should do a version of Mystery Science Theater 3000, but with whiskey drinkers.
Oh yeah.
You know, just like a few of us at the bottom of the
Hey,
screen
Z-Man, what is
commenting.
on your shoulder?
What are you talking about?
It's his collar
Is that
to
a
his
collar?
shirt.
That's
Is
his
that a
collar.
collar on your shirt?
I'm wearing a jacket, dude. It's
Oh, okay.
60 degrees.
Hoodie.
Okay.
That's his pet
Okay.
parrot.
So
I do got a cool shirt on now.
Oh,
No,
you
you don't. You have a
survived.
whiskey. You have a live wire whiskey shirt on.
Yes, sir.
I got you.
Where are
Tommy's
you,
got a
man? Is it
cool shirt on.
Where do you hang out? I've always wondered that. on your when you're sitting
I
here?
hate
Where
the
are
church
you in
age.
the house?
In this
Is-
dungeon.
You got like, are you in the basement? Are you in the garage? Are you in like a room that you've set aside?
You talking to me or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
is your spot that you hang out? Because you got like the TV up and shit.
Hold on.
He's got his ham radio stuff
Oh,
there.
you're a ham radio operator.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Oh,
sick.
nice.
He's there waiting to hear about the apocalypse. He'll know exactly 32 seconds before the rest of us do.
The wife told me that if something was to jump off, that this is the place to be. And then
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. And he's in a Faraday cage.
Yeah.
Let's make your room into a Faraday cage, buddy, so you stay
That's
online.
awesome, man.
Safe room.
Hey,
There you go.
Tommy, I wore that same shirt today whiskey hunting as a good luck charm. It was not a good
You
luck
know,
charm.
I haven't worn this shirt in a while. The
We
only
always
reason why
got
I'm wearing
good
it is
shit to
because
protect ourselves.
I'm online here, and you can't see all the fucking dog hair that's fucking on it, or because of how black it is.
Yeah, me either, because there's no dog.
The material on this shirt just, I don't know. It's
Feels
not my
good.
favorite.
Feels
Yeah.
so
Soft.
good.
And we
You don't
always
like
got-
those
I do
shirts, Tommy?
this.
I like
do
those
like
shirts.
the logo.
I'm wearing an Into the AM shirt, but not a bourbon
Yeah.
chicken shirt.
We got good shit in here, Tommy.
Ooh,
What do you got
Nice.
there? A stiletto?
Now this is
I got this.
the old sticker.
that's a Raven Crush.
Is it spring assist, or you got to actually deploy it
Nah, you just push the button and the freaking blade flies out.
and it comes straight out, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Uh-huh.
So
illegal.
that's a stiletto.
It's not illegal because if you and I can hold on.
You just fucking broke it.
My hand strength is not what it should be. Okay.
Greg.
What up, McDonald?
Hey, I'm only here for a short time. How's it going, babe?
Hey, Greg.
Hanging in there. How about y'all?
No, that's a
long
pointy one.
time.
That shit looks nice.
Oh, hold on. This is spring assist. This is a Civivi
Mm.
with a Damascus
Oh,
blade.
Oh, I like the Damascus, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one too. And then this is a bigger knife than that.
That's not a knife.
It's not that big,
That's
but it's
not
bigger.
enough.
Where's Ken at? Where's Ken?
You gotta have something to open bottles with, right? I mean, I have
Oh,
a
nice. Just a machete.
Ken
machete.
uses that. Ken
Oh,
uses that to pick his teeth.
How was it today, Greg? Did you got him hammered?
Oh, did you talk to him today? Did he text you?
Well, yeah, he fucked up. He sent the money to somebody else.
He did fuck up.
We sent the money to the wrong person last night.
Yeah, he.
I'm
he
not-
sent the
Somebody
money to
named Big Vic got some money.
Somebody named Big Vic instead of. He sent me an entry for $20, and then he sent for the bottle. I'm like, oh, I sent it to you. I'm like, I didn't get it.
Uh-oh.
So then he sent me a screenshot, and I'm looking. I'm like, there's two fucking different names. Like,
Yeah.
we got a problem, Houston. I don't know who the fuck Big Vic is. Because mine is my name.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I see that. And he goes, like, I see that shit.
Like, yeah, that's some other big Latin dude, not me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, and I got curious, so I went on fucking Venmo and I typed Big Vic. Fucking line.
Yeah,
of
there's a
motherfuckers.
ton of
Like,
them.
damn.
There's some guy who just woke up to there. He's like, I just got $70 from Schlong.
I got schlonged and he paid me $70.
What the fuck?
I guess it was
Yeah.
worth it.
Yeah.
And he withdraw that money fucking quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that shit out of there.
Transfer to account right away.
Idiot.
Do we know anybody named Schlong?
Yeah.
Sure.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck
Hopefully his fucking
That's what
wife
happens
thinks
when you
it.
drunk Venmo.
up.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Schlong? Why is
And why is he
why is
sending
somebody
you
paying
money?
you $70
Why
for
is he
Schlong?
sending me $70?
All I can think of is Futurama. I see Wiener.
Yeah.
AC Wiener. Yeah. That is a good one.
I can tell you those Schlong. Oh man.
No, but yeah, I got all that shit boxed up already, ready to go. I'm put them on to my brothers in Brown on Monday.
Yeah, I'll make sure everything goes out on Monday.
Oh, yeah, Monday's my ship day. Jim, your stuff will go out on Monday.
Plus, I'll do your sample box. I got that personally.
Sounds good. Thank you, buddy.
Z-Man, your bottle will go out on Monday too.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, this thing won't retract. I don't know what the fuck happened to it, but
You broke it.
no, hey, you drink too much, you're not gonna fuck around with us because this.
I was gonna say, put that down, buddy.
Okay.
I mean, I always have blades on me, but that's just how I am. I won't leave the house without at least that one knife, and it's usually two.
No, if I leave the house without a knife, like I'm naked.
I don't leave the house unless I got dust in my pocket. So.
Yeah. I carry two knives because I always run across somebody that needs a knife and doesn't have a knife, so I give them a knife.
And then they fucking land in Washington and they don't find it.
Yeah, that's right. And then their knife disappears when they're on their way home. Sorry, Troy.
Yeah.
So when Troy came to my meetup back in March, he came without a knife. So I'm like, I'll give you a knife. You need to have a knife while you're here. So I gave him a knife and he put it in his luggage. He packed it up. And when he got back to Washington, it was no longer in his luggage. It disappeared.
No, they'll take out that thing that's like a corkscrew, a bottle opener.
Yeah, but if it's in your luggage and you check it, they should leave it the F alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't. And the only thing that was missing was the knife that I gave Troy. Everything else was there.
Agent got a new knife.
Yeah.
You know what? I need to go check my luggage because Mike gave me a knife, and I haven't even checked my luggage since I got back from Colorado.
What was that? 3 weeks ago? A month ago?
Oh, that was fucking months ago.
I know. What are you doing, dude? Unpack already.
No. I unpacked the clothes, but I didn't fucking look for the knife.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot.
He might have turned you into Clint Eastwood, into a mule. There might be bags of God only knows what it is.
Well, within the continental confines, you can ship pretty much anything you want and not get in trouble for it.
Somebody here, though, Cheech was shipping reefer from out somewhere in Colorado.
Well, that's dumb because that stuff stinks.
But I'm saying they were doing it.
Tommy D.
Tommy, stop sending reefer.
Right.
I don't
So that's
do that
illegal
stuff.
here.
Tommy, I'm coming for a visit.
I only do the jelly form.
Looking at something else, I'm not
The gelatin
hit by
form.
this cloud of pot smoke. I'm like, what the fuck? Someone just walked in brought this cloud with them. And just
They just legalized mushrooms over here. So
I heard. They're the closest Walmart to my house. It's a joke because no matter when you go, what time of the day, who you go with, what day of the week it is, when you get out of your car, it smells like weed. Like the whole parking lot smells like weed.
I don't know what it is about Walgreens and the munchies. Apparently, everyone goes there when they get the munchies.
Oh yeah,
I think it's the employees.
you know what kind of scares me is when I'm driving down the road and
yeah.
I smell weed.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like,
That's
oh, these
annoying.
motherfuckers.
Which one of these idiots it's hotboxing their car while they're driving?
All of them.
Yeah.
All of them but you.
Hey man, I can't hate on a guy for doing what I used to do.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Open your vents and keep.
This
them
is
their
what I
bumper.
tell people. I rather people were high in driving than drunk in driving, and that comes from somebody who drinks.
Yeah.
Because most people who are drunk and driving go, "Oh, I can drive, I'm fine," and most people that are high go, "I'm just going to sit at home and order a pizza."
Yeah.
Yeah.
They know it out before they should get behind the wheel a lot of the time.
Yep.
I followed a guy into a liquor store about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I'm telling you, the wake. I kept moving back and forth. I couldn't get out of the wake. I kept smelling the pot smell.
Hey, buddy, that's when.
And then the thing was when he
just
walked
get the
in
line and
store,
go skiing. Don't get out of the way. Go for a ski.
when he walked in the store, he went in the back. He worked there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I went to my buddy's restaurant today, and we go in and they're like, "Oh, okay, here's our beer list and whiskey list, and we also have THC drinks." You know, like she's like, "They're legal now, so it's cool. Like it's fine."
Yeah.
And I'm like, and she walks away. I'm like, "It smells like they've been having some THC products in the kitchen right now." And knowing them, they 100%
right.
I mean, they make
in the
amazing fucking
industry.
food.
They all
So
smell
that's
like
why
that.
with the BMW, we slipped a 12-inch dildo into my friend's luggage. You took through TSA was hilarious.
But it's just
Here's
like,
my bag. What's this?
The dudes who own it
that's not mine.
are the chef, and they're they burn a lot.
They're burning all the time,
and they don't even go outside anymore. It smells like
they own the
just sit
place,
in the kitchen firing it up.
There's
Hell
like
yeah,
guys waking and baking, going into like the YMCA at like 8 o'clock in the morning.
a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that
Yeah.
before they work out because they say it helps them focus.
Yeah,
or some
but
shit.
when you do it that early, man, it's even more intense. I think you get really whacked out.
Oh yeah, you get whacked.
Is that your experience, Greg, or just something you've heard?
Well,
You don't have to answer. You already
He
have.
read that on the internet.
I heard about this somewhere.
back 30 or 40 years ago. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had a wake and bake.
Try hotel hopping for work. Well,
Hard.
all hotels are non-smoking, and you still exit the elevator going, God damn, where's
Yes.
Snoop staying?
Oh yeah.
We had that experience last year. We took my daughter on a vacation. We went to a theme park, and we stayed in a hotel for 2 nights. On the second night, the room next door to us, at about 2:00 in the morning, all of a sudden you start hearing the bass kicking. They must have brought in like a sound system to the hotel room, and I go to knock on their door to let them know it's a little loud. You know, very nice, with a smile, very cordial as I always am. And I'm starting to get next to their door, and I can see smoke coming out from their door.
Yeah.
This whole place must be filled because it's coming out from under the door.
Wow.
And I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to leave well enough alone. And I went back to the room.
Yeah.
And Jen's like, did you say something? I'm like, yeah, I said something.
Yeah.
And I didn't. And they kept going. And Jen's like, I'm going to go say something. I'm like, all right, I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
So I went down to the desk and I said, hey, the room, I didn't say anything about the smoke. I said, they're just being a little loud. They're being a little loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ross,
It's
the Ross
very loud.
next to me. Could you politely tell the Rastafarians next to me to tone it down?
The funny thing is, they
That's
weren't
where-
Rastafarians. I wouldn't have had a problem. I didn't have a problem with it anyway, other than the loud music, you know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
That's where if I had shit on me, if I had like a blunt, I'd knock on the door and be like, I'll give you this if you turn this shit down.
Yeah, that
You know,
hey, that's
like I totally fucking understand.
it
but
seemed like they had plenty of supply, Dan. I don't think
the
they would
same
have needed a
time,
blunt for me.
I'm sleepy. So
which is more annoying, the loud music next door or the headboard banging off the wall?
Oh, he
Well,
doesn't
that was
look
my
happy,
room.
Brian.
yeah, the
He's like,
headboard.
what are you doing to me, Brian?
Knock it off over there.
It's so funny because the last hotel I stayed in, they actually had these
Right.
new things on the back of the headboard that
Feeling
like
trapped.
stick to the headboard and they
Yep.
screw out so you can make sure the headboard's nice
Yep.
and tight. They're just like, and then the hotels would just mount the headboard to the wall now. That's the other way around.
Yeah, they're just like flat to the wall with like
Yeah.
that pad, you know,
Yeah.
so you can like sit up on them.
After I got married, I heard that, and I said to my wife, "You hear that?" And she looks at me and go, "Yeah. What's your point?"
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Take
Bob.
a break.
So,
We're gonna change the tape.
so I went and I lubricated the knife
Oh,
because the shit
Oh.
would not come out.
Lube always helps.
Oh yeah.
Somebody said, the shit's illegal, and this is how they make the shit legal. Is you
Yeah, it doesn't
put
penetrate. Yeah,
it stops.
There
Yeah.
you go.
and it's like this. It's just hanging.
it goes limp.
You, just
Oh, yeah.
you gotta grab a hold of it, pull it out, lock it,
Lock
and
it. Yeah,
It's back in.
yeah.
Little
Old
basket,
stilettos
yeah.
will go right through you. They don't stop
Yeah.
for shit.
But this shit, if you walk up to somebody, and then the other thing they do with it too is the backside of it. That's a windshield breaker.
A window
Yeah.
breaker,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Window breaker.
Little Astro
Yeah, I had
Boy
one of those
knife.
on the end of my baton.
Yeah. They'll do wonders on a skull too.
Yeah, I was gonna say this knife even closed is gonna do wonders on anything.
Yeah.
But I'm sure I could break a window with it.
Protect yourself. You know, it is what it is. They where I work, they took the 6 flap shot out of plates because if you walk around with that shit, you're gonna beat the crap out of somebody, and it's never gonna go well.
Well, my
This
department said we
About
couldn't carry
fucking
mag
time,
lights
you
because we'd
fucking
hit
shit
people with them,
talker.
but they gave you
Dude.
baton.
Motherfucking
Well,
mouse
we
rat.
got-
To hit people with.
Damn
Flap shot.
right, mouse rat.
we got in trouble if you handcuffed somebody behind the back
What up, fucker?
and grabbed them up
What's
on the
going on, guys?
shoulder and chicken wing.
What's up, Shelby?
Cheers,
Oh
brother.
yeah.
Yobi.
You couldn't hit him with a cross-faced chicken wing?
No, sir. You
I'm
can
gonna
actually
get
hear.
into 31 right now.
Have you had hot proof?
You can hear the arm pop out of the joint.
Mm-hmm.
120 is the highest.
All right.
Seriously.
Oh, you trying to get me fucked up with this, bro?
No. It might be low
You
for-
didn't have the stag, Vic? You didn't have any of that tonight? That
No. I actually I had
that's
that
130.
the rare I did
No, you're
the
fine.
rare
Pour it.
character.
Yeah, pour that one.
All right. I know it's gonna be an old Kirk, bro.
No, you had the old Kirk the other night.
Oh, I thought you doubled it. Send me two old
Yeah.
Kirk.
What are you doing?
Sent you two of the same.
No, he has multiple batches of that.
No, but just to fuck with you before your fucking battle, just sends you two of the same
This Mad Madness.
Get in your head.
No, I wouldn't do that to him.
It smells like a Willet fucking rye, bro.
What the fuck are you drinking, Shelby?
Ooh,
Oh, 48. Oh,
The Perry Perry you were talking about before.
Yep.
Nice. Very nice. I gotta finish this shit.
I picked this up from actually Lynchburg, Virginia, up near Slapshot. Never had it before.
Alberta?
The Alberta premium.
Alberta premium.
I'm about to pour it right now.
What's the proof on it?
Yeah, what's your proof?
Let's see.
It'll be on the bottle.
Probably like what, one
Big old
63.5.
That's 3.
batch 3. Okay.
Yeah, I just recently picked it up.
Yeah, I've still got batch 2.
I'll be right back.
I can probably still find batch 2 on the shelf here because that shit hit. After all the hype behind that, it hit the shelf and just died.
I've never seen it before.
It's good. It's just so fucking
it's
hot.
always on the shelf. That's one thing that's always here.
And the first time I drank it, we were in the old studio and they hadn't really figured out turning on the air conditioner yet. It was hot as shit in there. And we're drinking that. It was just this is not the environment.
Twist off.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I was like, is this really a twist off?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on for that bottle pop.
Ooh.
There you go. Damn.
That's nice right there.
That bitch pop.
Hey.
I just poured this.
It's a pretty good rye. I mean, it's proofy and it's sweet. I have batch 2. I don't have batch 3.
Single barrel pepper.
Yeah, it's a store pick. Barrel proof.
No, that doesn't.
Just gotta be careful with it, Shelby. It'll creep up on you and fucking smack you.
I can't believe Tommy's telling us what good ryes are now after being so anti-rye forever.
Yeah, right.
I know. See, you can convert.
You can be converted. It was like me with Jack Daniels. I did not like any Jack Daniels shit I had until I had the single barrel rye, and then it like unlocked it. It was like
I like Jack Honey. I like Jack Honey. Sorry.
Okay, kick Tommy off.
Grew up with Jim Beam. Loved Jim Beam. Preferred that over Jack.
Yeah.
However, I think the flavored Jacks are better than the flavored Beams.
Flavored Beams, yeah.
With the one exception, what is the cherry one that Beam has? The
Red Stag.
Yeah, I like that one too. But
I don't like Red Stag. Tastes like fucking Robitussin to me. Like I can't fucking drink it.
I get that now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Bro,
like when people talk medicinal cherry on like some Barton stuff and like Weeders and shit, like I can kind of get what they're saying because it must taste to them like Red Stag tastes to me, where it's just like, oh, like it just hits me wrong.
Yeah. Anyway, so I don't know. Yeah, I can be converted.
Yeah. It just takes the right one, and then you start to fucking find it. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Start to find commonalities and shit.
I think last year when I went to Pours in the Park, pretty much what I put out there for everybody to share was all fucking rye.
He's just getting rid of your shit.
Yeah, I mean, I put out a Kentucky Owl out there and just got rid of it. You know, rye, Kentucky Owl rye, but
that was really good.
I put the ball down, turns around, looks back. Hey, where'd that bottle go?
yeah, the Yippee-Ki-Yay, the High West stuff, that I gave that.
Oh.
To somebody.
Oh, I've got that.
Shut your mouth.
I forgot I had that until the other night when I was talking shit on High West all night.
Yeah,
when I got it, I didn't realize it was High West.
that's the only High West I've had that I've really liked, and it's discontinued.
Yeah, I bought it right after it got discontinued.
Same.
and then just kind of held on to it. And we opened it at a bottle share over here because my friend wanted to try it, and it's good. I'm still not over the moon about it.
No, I mean it's not stunning, but of all the highways I've had, which I had the double rye, which I finally just gave up on that and drained it. Ugh,
yeah,
that sucked.
Not great.
And I have an American Prairie whiskey pick from a grocery store that was finished in Scotch barrels, and it's just funky.
Speaking of which, I'm going to do a little work on this to try to get rid of it.
Is that a bottle chug or what?
Yeah. It's this is finish time 2 years 2 months in barrel aged Manhattan barrels. I mean,
Hey, Dan, is that hair on the top of your head?
Yes, Tommy. I know you're not familiar with that concept, but some people grow hair on the top of their head.
Yep.
Tommy's very concerned with my appearance lately.
We're not all
bottle kill. Shit.
I didn't plan on killing it, but it happened. So
he's auditioning to be your valet, Dan.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm just used to seeing Dan in a cap.
Good,
summertime,
Dan.
man.
Good for you, brother.
Summertime.
Yeah, shit on.
That doesn't stop some people.
Hey, Z-Man. If you get one of the expensive ones, they don't stop.
They never stop.
Cheers, brother.
There you go, buddy.
Appreciate you.
I'm gonna put this away.
Hey, thanks for keeping Big Vic in check, man.
Oh. I think he's
you want
I saw as soon as you said it, I saw the reach. I saw Vic going for the reach.
Saw that one coming.
Yes, oh, really, motherfucker? Try that again.
It's called a power hook.
Can of worms I open. Sorry, Vic.
He's lucky I didn't come in here with the Rocky music, but I figured it would get him demonetized or something. So I
Yeah, give me a fucking strike and shit.
He's not monetized.
Full of shit.
I ain't monetized.
Teach, why are you still here and down on the camera?
Having a snack.
Fair enough.
Ben had a troll jump in chat.
Oh yeah.
Only one?
Yeah, just one. It was fucking hilarious to watch. It just
Yeah, we posted something about the.
it was some Trump bullshit.
Yeah,
in chat or on screen?
Trump and the QQP
founder.
Yeah, it was in chat, and we're
shit! His sign is signed.
Yep, signed.
Signed. All right, Shelby, what is this? It's high. I'll tell you.
Back.
It's a bourbon.
Well,
it's weird, bro. It's different.
I think you might have been on there.
What do you think?
Proof. It's good. Proof.
Whatever. Just say it.
I'm thinking proof like 115 and shit. It lingers.
All right. How old and what do you think it is?
Oh, really?
Bro, how old?
Are you guys already doing your blind flight?
No, he sent me.
We don't have to wait for live wire. You guys got the samples. Let's get it going.
Yeah.
Pre-game.
10 years and 90 proof.
I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, I'll give it like an 8-year fucking. I don't know. I'm thinking, knowing your ass, you might send me a fucking Willet purple top or some shit.
So that's a Willet purple top? 115 proof?
I've never had it, so I'm thinking.
All right, let me go grab the bottle.
All right.
It's Chattanooga.
Fireball.
I'm going with this. It's this.
That's a good
It's
one.
funky. No, that's what I asked him because the other one he sent me
Wasn't on
43.
Oh,
this was an old
okay.
Kirk. But it has a little.
I wasn't
funk on
here
it.
for that.
It's a little bit funky. I just don't know. I've never had. I haven't had Willet, so I'm guessing.
Well, do you like it?
I like it. It's good.
Tickle.
It's like it's my balls.
I knew
Oh, nice.
Hold on,
Dude, I
wait.
don't
Burton, I knew so hard.
God is it.
Oh my god. 15-year-old Dickel.
Bro, that's my fucking birthday, bro.
I know. It's your birthday.
You.
That's why you.
fucking
Oh, that's awesome.
ass.
It's a 17-year store pick,
Wow.
and it's 100 and 4.6, so almost 105 proof.
Now
17
those
year
older
nickel.
Dickles are good.
I
I don't
actually
get
like this
mineral. I
Yeah.
get no mineral on this shit at all.
Those 17-year-old
And I've had
ones
Dickles.
tend not to have it. So
one. Yep.
and
Wow.
higher
And
proof
it was
too.
barreled on your birthday in 2003. So.
That's super cool,
badass.
man. That's
If,
awesome.
if you can get the 15-year at over 100 proof, those are definitely better. Because the 80s,
Okay.
they're no good.
I'm still going to go with this old Kirk is better than that Dickle.
Oh well, that's not even.
Well, yeah. I've had that old Kirk he sent me, and that one was
Shelby, are those
fucking
up by you?
delicious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Greg, mine's 103.
That
Yeah.
shit's calm.
Those are better.
You can pick which proof you want.
Okay.
There's at least 6, 7 stores that have them.
Okay.
But you were saying last night, I think they're like 120 now.
Yeah, the first couple that I bought were like 85 plus tax, and now they're 120. Some stores have them for 130,
Okay.
but they all range from 120 to 130 depending on what store.
That's rough.
But it's good. Honestly, that sample.
Oh, I mean,
thank you, bro.
it's a Willet purple top. It's a
Yeah.
6. They're all 6 year, 9 month. If that was in a purple top, it would be like what $300-400.
$400. Yeah, it'd be $400.
Damn.
Yeah, so $100 is not bad.
Hirsch has put out a new thing. I've ordered one. I haven't gotten it yet. It's a double barreled. It's an 8.5 year. It's like
Where'd you get that from?
Sip whiskey. It was like
I have it.
$99.
It's fucking good, bro.
Yeah, it's what's like 120 some proof.
Yeah.
It's 8.5. It's like 95% Willet and like 5% Barton or something like that, isn't it?
That's yeah. I think that's what I was because I asked Jeffrey Wack and them.
But
Like
somehow
I
it's a
sent him the
single barrel.
picture of it. It's a single barrel, but it has 2 different
I'll be back in a
materials
bit.
on it.
Yeah, and they took the. I think what they did was they took the regular 6 year that was hard to get, and then they added an extra 2 years, and then they blended a little bit of that Barton into it. It's supposed to be really good. I haven't gotten it yet. Have you tried
That's
it?
good. Yeah, I cracked it. Yeah, that's good.
And I think it was like maybe $94 plus shipping.
I got it for 100 off the door from the store.
Okay.
That's the one I
Is
just
that the
picked
one
up.
you sent me?
No, this is the one I just picked up. That's
133.
133.5 proof.
Fucking shit.
Ooh, that's a kicker.
What was your barrel number? 69 what?
69.53.
Oh, okay.
But I've got
Giggity,
68.40.
And I'm 53, so perfect.
There you go.
So Shelby, being honest, bullshit aside, fucking like straight out.
Good night, Jim.
You know who sent us? You know who sent us a blind?
Jim.
You confident?
What of shit? Who sent the blind?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea what's in it.
Man,
Take Jim off.
I one day hope to sleep as peacefully as Jim does. With a camera on.
Jimmy, it's time for
Take him
school.
off. Take him off.
Damn.
Take him
Jim, we
Jim.
love you. Have a good night, man.
Pick your socks up, buddy.
I take it off. Yeah,
Hey, at least he's not in the floor.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in a chair. That's you know.
Well, the floor, you can't fall off the floor. So the floor is the best place to be if you're in the wrong condition.
He's
True.
got to
Hey,
be like Adam.
the
He's
funny
got to start
part-
doing this
The 2 weekends he jumps on my stream,
like Adam
he
does.
falls asleep.
Oh, it just means he's comfortable with you, Vic.
Yeah.
Nick, let me tell you something.
You feel like home to Jim.
Yeah.
I watched in chat where somebody said, get out of the chair, and you think, nah, that's bullshit. If you don't get out of the fucking chair, you don't know whether or not you can actually walk to the bed. So get out of the chair. Get out of the fucking chair.
Or stay in the chair.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Schrodinger's chair.
Down goes
Oh, you know
Frazier.
what? Cheech,
Down goes Frazier.
It's like drinking in a hot tub.
I'm going to be doing that in 2 weeks.
Cheech, where's your
Drink too
chair?
much.
What do you mean? Like
can't
it's
get out of the
mostly
hot
pissed?
tub.
No,
No,
the
because-
big gold chair.
It hits you
Uh,
harder in the hot tub.
Oh, I've nearly passed out getting out of a hot tub that I was in for too long.
oh, yeah.
You get out and it's like, whoa! Like I got tunnel vision. Like it
I'm
was
too relaxed.
It was
Hot tubs,
it was
hot tubs
closing
are
in on me.
great for SEX, but otherwise, get out of the hot tub.
Yeah, when,
I'm
when
hoping to
the
relieve
sides
some of
start
my sore
closing in,
aching
it's
muscles.
a bad deal.
No, so I was asking you because shit doesn't save whiskey.
Oh, that's the thing. I
Every
mean, I have no
bottle
idea
he
what he
has,
has because
and that's the thing that we literally don't know what he has. Is
he
like
goes through bottles
That's
faster
true,
than
yeah.
anybody I
Wait,
know.
He
who
is,
sent you? Who sent you the blind?
shit,
Shits.
Adam.
Adam.
Oh,
So it's whatever he
wow.
bought that week.
Yeah.
Whatever he bought, and he bottled on that.
All you got to do is
he
look at what
sampled.
he's bottle chugged and finished off over the last month, because that's probably what you got
Right.
samples of.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
true.
whenever he
guess
said
it's
he was going to
Adam,
send it, just look
Yeah.
at that stream and see what he
Yeah.
was chugging.
Or send him a text
Hey,
and
David Bay.
ask him what it is. He'll talk around it, but he'll tell you eventually. He's always doing that shit.
He was having a cigar
yeah.
tonight.
Yeah.
Saw that.
I saw that Adam's getting some scotches too. He's getting into the scotch world now.
Oh man. Just wait till the scotch nerds see him chugging scotch.
Yeah. I'm gonna break the
Not
internet.
happy with him.
Yeah, it'd be good for his TikTok though.
That's right. Controversy equals cash.
usually Scotch is lower proof, so he'd probably make it a little further than he normally
That's
does.
true.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
That's true.
There's some banger scotches out there.
There are.
Yeah, you get some of those Highland Parks that come in the burlap bag.
That's what she said.
20s to 130s.
I like the Abelard Abinad, the cast strength. That shit is so fucking good.
Yeah, those are up there.
Yeah, I love that shit. I just bought a Compass Box Orchard House when I was down in Chicago because
There
they
you
don't
go.
they don't sell any fucking Compass Box around us, and I love.
Hold
that
on, Tommy.
bottle.
What batch is that shit? 54? 59.
59.
Nice.
You're 10 off.
Oh yeah, we know.
Is that open, Tommy?
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking.
Do you like it?
No,
Why?
it's terrible.
Why?
It's the worst
I'm
goddamn
drinking it.
bottle he's
I'm
ever
being
had.
sarcastic, bitch.
No. Because there's some that there's some I don't like.
Yeah. Some of the
Really?
newer ones.
Some
I'm
are
not
good.
them.
Some are not.
Honestly, I haven't had one that's over a higher batch than this one.
Yeah.
Man,
I do
They
have
really
a couple
change around
extras
batch
in there.
85 or so.
I've got a clear
Look,
bottle
Aaron's
one, and then I've
profile
got,
is more
another
more
batch one,
sweet
which Aaron
than
signed.
oak.
Yeah.
So I don't
Well,
know.
yeah,
if
he tries to blend the
He
oak
tries
out.
everything.
Yeah.
He tries to always blend that oak out and shit.
Yeah.
the one I had before this, the batch I had before this, the one that wasn't like batched numbered.
Yeah, he had one that was
That was
pre-batch
outstanding.
25.
That was
How do you
Yeah.
feel about that though? But with whiskey, I mean, because if you're not following him, because he's very transparent about his
He
feelings
talks all
on
the
these
time.
batches that he's. But if you're not a guy that's following that, I mean, these are batch blends that there is variance, like by quite
see-
a bit.
See, when I see him, I go to his IG and see the reviews that he's done when he's
Yeah.
blending them,
Yeah,
and that's when I pick and choose what batch I'm going to grab and
Yeah.
which one I'm not.
Because he'll say, I'm blending batch 167 A,
Right.
B, C, and
There
D.
you
And
go.
but
Yeah.
do you
I
think
don't
he
understand
should
the
put
A, B, C,
some?
and Ds. If it's, I don't get that yet.
Okay, so here's
listened
how
to
it
him
works.
Explain it, but I still don't.
It's four
his
different
dump
runs.
tanks are only so big, so
Yeah.
he can
Right.
only blend so much at one time.
Right.
Yeah.
So he chooses to blend, let's just say he's going to pick 50 barrels. Well, instead of dumping 50 barrels into one big tank because he doesn't have them, he blends 25% of each of those barrels into the tank. Does that as A, another 25% of each of the same barrels is B.
That makes sense. I got that.
So
Yeah.
So it's all the same stock.
it's the same
but-
stuff, and it's essentially the same blend.
It's
There
the
might
same
be some
blend,
minor
just
difference.
Yeah.
different
Yeah, but
different
he
fucking
just doesn't have
different
the dump
runs,
tanks to
different
do
bottling runs.
different
giant,
runs. Yeah.
giant
Yeah.
runs. So.
Well, he's up to a batch like 178. I saw in the last
Yeah,
time.
yeah. The latest one I saw was 176. I think
170
But do you,
something.
do you
Yeah.
think
So
do you
is-
think he would benefit from having kind of a descriptive name on, like similar to a Booker's, or how cigar blend? There's like these
Yeah.
different kind of names to these batches.
I don't
Do
know.
you think you benefit from that, or
I don't think so. I think maybe within us and the nerdy type community side of
Sure.
it, but most everybody who's buying a Smoke Wagon uncut unfiltered is probably buying it one time as a gift for somebody else.
Yep.
it's
You
true?
know,
Well, see, Jackson,
Yeah, you got to figure we're the fucking
minority,
nerdy-ass
actually.
minority.
Yeah,
Yeah, when and
consumers.
Dan, when you're up to 190, you might have run out of names.
yeah. That's.
I mean, that's true too.
there's some legitimate.
I'm not necessarily
Some
saying
names
name
left.
them, but maybe if he could throw his notes or his thoughts. But
Yeah. Well,
I
Nancy
suppose that's
does
a
that with the
TTB
cigar
issue,
blend.
too.
She gives them
Yeah.
names.
that's a TTB issue.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, for labeling in particular.
yeah.
Jim.
But when
Doesn't
you
he talk
have
about Facebook too, Facebook.
Hey, bud.
You just-
I love you,
Hi,
Jim.
Jim.
yeah.
Good night, brother.
And I was going to say, if you do want to nerd out on what the Smoke Wagon stuff is, just follow Aaron on Instagram
Yeah,
because he
yeah,
tells
yeah.
you what's going on.
That's true.
But I would think about, I don't know how many bottles of Smoke Wagon I have. They're not all uncut unfilters, but I probably have 30 or 40 bottles of Smoke Wagon.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Nope.
it's
Nobody cares.
Is the later stuff as good as the earlier stuff?
I still like it. It's different, but it's evolved.
It's different,
I mean,
yeah.
you know, he's working with different stock.
This is a thing. I was just talking to my girl Erin about this the other day. There seems to be this thing in whiskey that the older stuff has always been
always
better.
the better. Yeah.
And I it's because she asked me about I have a bottle of Wild Turkey 101 upstairs with the old label on it. She's like, is that a special bottle? I said, no, but it's just one I'm going to hold on to because like 10 years from now, it'll be fun to drink it and see what it was like back then.
Yeah,
And
10
she
years
goes,
early.
She goes, well, what's the significance? I said, there is this thing in whiskey that the older stuff was always better. You
Well,
never
it's like
hear
that
like
music too. It's like that in art. I
Right.
mean, it's
Yeah.
like that in architecture.
But the
It's like
thing,
that
but the
in
thing that
cars.
we're the stuff that we're saying right now is not as good as the old stuff. 10 years from now, people are going to covet the shit that we're
Right.
drinking right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's so whiskey is just getting worse every year by our own fucking
Right.
See, that's what I love. That's what I love about Aaron. That's
You
what I
know.
love about Aaron and Nancy. That they are realistic on that. We don't have that old fucking juice available to blend.
Yeah.
So now we got to put younger shit and try to cover the young shit with whatever old stuff they got.
But that is also a misnomer. This whole
Right.
running out of older whiskey thing is a marketing scheme because every year whiskey is getting older. So the 14-year-old stocks from 3 years ago are gone, but the stocks that were 11 years old
are now
7 or 8 years ago are now that much older, and we're getting back to having that kind of stock. It's cyclical. We get a lot of it, then we get a little of it. We get a lot of it, it surges.
But then,
it's how much money you want to pay to put into the. You could get the old shit still if you want to
it's
pay
still
more
around
for
if
it.
you want to pay the premium.
Yeah.
So what people are doing instead is they're buying a bunch of stock up now. They're putting a bunch of it out younger, but they're still holding back a bunch of that stock as it gets older. So we'll see another surge in ultra aged whiskey probably in 5 or 6 years, maybe less.
And don't you think, don't you think the distillers now would be different of the ones that distilled back then? They got to have something tweaked that is not 100% the same fucking juice.
Well, here's the thing is,
and then you got the barrel age.
Yeah, you're also talking about stuff that involves yeast and weather.
Right.
You're talking about a lot of variables. We might have one of those summers like this year. Let's just say this year's summer turns out to be a banner year for whiskey producers. They lay down more distillate than they ever have, which is what's happening. They're all laying down more distillate than they ever have. And that whiskey's going to get older. It's going to get older. And they're going to start using it. They're going to start using a lot of it, but they're not going to use all of it. And some of it's going to continue to age for a long time, while they also still lay down more distillate than they've ever laid down before. So,
can I bring in a variable of the oak?
That's it. That's
the
what
barrels
I was
that
gonna-
they're
Tommy, I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah, when you're talking,
when I drink the older dusty whiskeys, you have to figure that wood is a lot older that they use. Those grains that they used are not the same kind of grains that we're using now. They're not that. I mean, in the 50s, there was no GMO. Fucking corn.
There was no GMO.
Well, take the look at a 2x4 from the 50s and the 2x4 now.
Well,
grain pattern from the 50s is tight.
They're
now
1.5.
They're fast growing trees.
Our old house.
They've been bred to grow fast and straight.
Our old
Yeah.
house was fucking built like it was like 100 years old. We remodeled the bathroom. We burned through 4 saw blades trying to saw 2x4s in that
timber.
motherfucker. Like I mean, in the new ones, you cut through them like butter. They fucking jizz fucking liquid all over because they're so wet.
They're
just
still
brand
wet.
So
new.
moist, yeah.
That I mean, now you go to Home Depot, a 2x4 looks like a Twizzler. It's just fucking twisted. And
It's 1.5 by 3 and 3
You
and a
should
quarter.
see some of the 2x6s I have, 12 footers I have that I bought for my deck that are, I could make a slide out of them.
They're twisted.
Yeah.
Well,
so I wasted.
Do you know how to straighten that out, Tommy?
But no,
do you know how to straighten those out?
Sit on it.
That's not how.
Okay,
you got to hit the fucking leverage on it and nail it in.
Did you really say
straight.
okay, Potsy of all fucking things?
Sit on it.
Yeah, but how many people know that?
Kiss my grits.
I know that. I love flow. I love flow.
I'm not that old, fucking Tommy.
No, I think you're right, Tommy. I mean, it's old. It's different wood. That
It
was
is.
used.
Well, I figured
grain
I could
was
just
used.
I could manhandle the fucking wood to get it into
Oh, yeah,
place.
you can.
But I wasn't.
Yeah, you can, baby.
Anytime.
I'm tired, but you still know your way around some
So if
wood.
it's like this, I can do it. But if it's like this,
The twist
the twist is what gets it.
It's bad.
I can't
Yeah.
get that out of it. But,
those. Yeah.
and by sitting on it even.
You gotta sit on it and fucking steam it.
Yeah.
You know how.
Yeah.
But all of the things that Dan said, the variables in the wood, all that stuff is valid. But you're also, you also might have good wood one year. You might have great wood one year.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Just saying, it's somewhere in all the distillate that's been laid. Let's just say in the last 5 years, none of that's made it to market. Let's just say none of the stuff that's been distilled in the last 5 years has made it to market. Some of it probably has. That stuff's still just sitting there getting older.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say more like a 4 year, but
I think about it. I think about it with the
bond. No,
so the oldest whiskey I have, it's an Ezra from the 70s that's like 12 years old. It was distilled and put into wood before my dad was born.
Right.
Which means that tree was probably around when my grandpa was like 10 fucking years old.
Probably.
Like you think about that. You think about like the time that goes into fucking whiskey. It's crazy.
What up, Tubby?
What's up, gents?
You calling him
How
Tubby?
you doing?
That's fat on fat
Shane
crime.
on here to
Come on.
insult Scott
Hey.
some more too.
That is
the love.
the best
That's
one
the love
that
we
I've
got.
ever heard.
I didn't even hear what you said, so whatever the fuck you said didn't mean anything to me.
How was the beef, Scott?
That's good, Scott.
It was weird.
Weird beef.
Weird beef is not good.
Weird beef. And soda.
No, it was like a London broil, so like it had that like weird mushroom thing on the side.
Fuck that shit.
It felt like that pastry. I'm like, can you just give me a steak, please?
Yeah,
Like,
just a steak.
just a steak.
Where are you, Scott?
What a fucking
I'm
Dutch
in the Black Hills of South Dakota.
Yeah, you should have just had a steak.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought Jerry Black was up there too.
The hills are
He
named
was
after
at the
him.
Badlands a
Oh,
day or so ago.
Yeah, he ain't too far. That's
Those are his hills. A lot of people don't know that.
Jerry's Hills.
the hills.
Black Hills.
I did make it over to Sturgis today. So
I was just
that,
say,
that
how
was kind of
close are you to Rapid City there?
30 minutes. 45
Scott,
minutes.
I highly suggest. No, this is just me. Custard is pretty good, but you got to go to
Crazy Horse.
No, that's what I meant. Crazy Horse is pretty good. You got to go to Custer National Park. And then
Yeah,
you gotta-
I went there when I was like a kid, like a long time ago.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
kids and
the
old
wife
people.
and I did a trip up there, and I shit you not, I'm sitting in my car, and there's fucking buffalo all around my car, and I was freaking out.
Bison.
Bison. Yes, you're right.
Bison.
But
Well, there was-
it was. Luckily, it wasn't the bulls. It was all.
Did you like get out of your car and like
hell no.
reenact Man on a Buffalo? Or okay.
But that was just super cool. It was.
If you have not YouTubed that Man on a Buffalo or Guy on a Buffalo, I highly recommend it. And it's the funniest shit you will ever watch.
Can you
So
share
there's-
stuff
there's-
from YouTube on YouTube without getting a strike?
No, you can't.
Like
Found out-
like
found
somebody
out-
else's
found
stuff.
out
I'm
the
not talking
hard
about
way.
copyrighted stuff. Like if I wanted to show an episode of Deathless Dogs,
Oh yeah, because
because you would have to make a claim on it, right?
I think so. If you share my music, the fucking people that handle the publishing.
Yeah, I know that.
come
'Cause
after
I can't
you.
even
But
play
if
my
it's just
own music.
me-
Say Dan's music got him a strike.
Yeah, I've had the same problem.
Oh, every stream, I have to remember to go delete the intro
right? Or you'll
because
get a strike.
afterwards, or I get a revenue sharing with Dan Spear. I'm like, it's fucking me.
It's
dumb
me.
fuck.
Revenue share that shit right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Give that guy the money.
I love when I get copyright strikes on patron-only streams, ones that aren't being broadcast to the world.
Yeah,
It's like
right.
just for patrons.
Mhm.
Every time I get a copyright strike.
I
Except
did
from
find
AC/DC.
a Red Breast 27 up here.
How much?
Well, didn't you already get one of those in the mail?
No, I got a Red Breast 21.
Oh, just
This is the
21.
27.
How much?
Just
They wanted a cool $1,200.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck off! I can get you one
$500 down the road.
fucking 600.
Look,
right
look,
there.
look at that 4-cylinder right there.
That's
Listen to
Hey,
it
that's
purr.
a really gay car.
There's nothing wrong with being gay, Tommy.
It is Pride Month, Tommy. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. You're right. It is.
Evolve, Tommy.
Your month, Tommy, is your month.
What the fuck, Vic? What is this attack all of a sudden?
You brought it up.
Hey, man.
brought it
You
up,
started
bro.
that shit.
You
Yeah.
mess with the Vic, you get the
Well, it's
horns.
a Mustang. Come on.
What do you drive, Tommy?
I used to drive a Mustang.
Kia, a Kia
Oh, did you get rid
Sportage.
of your Mustang, Tommy?
I had a 2001 GT.
I could see Tommy riding around in a little
It
Vespa.
was a 5-speed. It was great.
Tommy's
Yeah.
got a Honda.
I don't-
Fit.
Until I got beat by the fucking Mazda RX-8. And I went, oh, this shit's fucking gone.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't have
Nah,
Shelby's to impress old men, okay?
Attaboy.
Just younger men,
I'm
right?
trying to drink here.
There you go.
It's the younger men.
Just younger men.
I didn't do it
I'm
for
a
Roman,
bedtime
you know?
Yeah, those dudes don't get hard. Come on.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
there's
looking
not
for
enough
turtle.
hymns to handle that shit.
Oh shit!
There we go.
It's also PTSD Awareness Month, along with
Yeah.
Pride Month.
There it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's also June.
It still is. Yes,
hmm
we're about a third of the way through it.
And it really is
That's
National
cool.
Egg Roll Day. That wasn't a joke.
Chevy
No, I
Sonic.
saw it this morning that it was National Egg Roll Day.
It is. Yeah.
I immediately thought of the roll.
It's his day.
Yeah,
You see?
more power to you, buddy. Hope you did.
Now, has
something
the egg
nice
roll
for him
ever
today.
ate an egg roll? That's what I want to know.
No, he's watched me eat egg rolls. I need to
Yeah,
look
I
for like an egg roll chew toy to give.
Oh,
On
yeah.
Instagram,
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
this egg roll. It wasn't an egg roll. It was like someone did a brisket barbecue with some stuff, cheese in there, and they flipped
Yeah.
used the egg roll thing, and then they did it. Looks like a regular egg roll, and then they pulled it apart, and I was just like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Disney does that. They do bacon cheeseburger egg rolls
Oh.
in the
Mhm.
Magic Kingdom, but they're like a
Why is-
pop up
why is
stand. You
such
never
good
know when
food
they're going to
so
show
bad
up,
for
and
you?
they just show up and they have bacon cheeseburger and cheeseburger egg rolls.
Yeah, there's a place over in Milwaukee called Lumpia City.
Oh, I love
Lumpia is
lumpia.
like Filipino egg
Oh,
rolls.
I love lumpia.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
they do a lot of different flavors and crazy
Yeah.
shit along with like the traditional ones. And
I've had real lumpia
Yeah, me too. And I can eat plenty
in
of
the
those.
Philippines.
in the Philippines.
There you go.
Philippines. My uncle Phil
The
is married to a
Philippines?
Filipino woman. She made great lumpia.
1992. I've lost
Still
my
in the
mind
Phil-
in the Philippines
In the morning.
because the women were cheap.
That same store though, I did find an ECBP. Was it 523 or whatever?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good,
Yeah.
buddy.
I've got
I've
that
heard,
on
I
eBay
heard
for
it's
it.
a hot mess, but
I might
mean,
open that tonight.
it was like $60, so I bought it.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna buy it when I
Shit.
see it. I just haven't
Mine
seen it
was
yet.
65.
Yeah.
I was about ready to like.
Yeah, but
I was gonna
South
get
Dakota
you.
has stupid ass taxes, so
Come on,
I
Tommy.
paid like 11% tax on it, which I was like,
Gotta
Come
pay
on,
that
Tommy.
Vic, I'm not going to fall for that peer pressure again.
Leroy Taco Shop in San Diego.
Like last night.
I know I'm reading that.
Lumpia carne asada burrito.
You have more bottles of that than I
Yes.
do. I'm not drinking mine.
I have
I
had
have
a
more
Philly
bottles.
cheesesteak.
it's,
Those are all good
Didn't you
words.
Know
go
my
buy
first
some more
bottle.
bottles?
Watch out for the Al Pastor.
Always watch out for the Al
Yeah, you
Pastor.
gotta watch out.
Yeah, you got to watch out.
Have any of y'all had the ECBP B523?
I have it
I
right
just
here.
bought
I'm about to open it.
I haven't opened it yet. I'm gonna wait till I get home.
I think I'm
And
gonna
notice that's one of the stops I want to do. That Lucha Libre Taco Shop.
Lucha Libre Taco. Oh man,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go there
Yeah.
just because it's wrestling related, and they have
Yeah.
taco.
Yeah.
The Larceny 523 is really good.
Yeah, I heard the Larceny's the one to get. I'll get them both. But
I was not a fan of the ECBP.
ECBP is good too.
the
I'm
523.
Yeah, I was not a fan.
I've heard other things, Tommy.
I was not a fan.
I got some right here,
Well,
and I'm
Now,
telling you right it's good.
now, we
if
have
you
we
like
have,
it, Tommy, that's fine, buddy.
I heard
You
Darrell
like
liked it.
we have to take
Yeah.
into account it's already starting at a disadvantage because it's the first one that's under 12,
Oh, that.
and a lot of
care
people
about
just wrote it the fuck off immediately.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
You know,
the
what's funny,
psychological
though,
side
is
of it.
with that though, what the 8 and the 9 year like private barrels or private selects or whatever they're doing, you know,
Yeah.
I've heard those are like killers.
Well, those are single barrels.
Right.
That's a difference. You know, you might get a really banger hitter
Oh,
type
yeah.
single barrel.
Yeah,
You're still
Tater,
talking
don't
about a
fucking
batch
pick me up
product.
and then we can roll.
I see your yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
ECBP B523.
But I think what Elijah Craig's trying to say with this as a statement is like, now I haven't had it yet, but what I've heard is mixed reviews. I'm just going to say it's been mixed reviews. If you're going to go ahead and drop your age statement and say we're not looking out to put a whiskey that's got a certain age statement, we're trying to put out the best whiskey we can as this batch, then that has some validity to it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, okay, this was good and ready now, and it's the best we could come up with. Unfortunately, I've heard mixed reviews on whether it's the best they could come up with. But then they're going to turn around, and the C batch is going to be a 13-year batch this year.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, 13 or 14.
Oh, really? Where did you hear that from?
A good source.
All right. So, what was the A batch? Was that a 12-year?
It was a
Oh.
12-year age statement on the age.
Well, the minimum of 12. There could be
Minimum,
over
the
some
minimum. It didn't have an actual, but my understanding is going forward is every batch is going to tell you exactly the years and the amount of months it is.
Okay.
So,
So-
but that's
so
still going to be
the
the
B batch
youngest
was
whiskey in the
7.5,
batch.
12.
They're kind of going bookers on it.
A little
know?
bit, yeah. I think
Yeah.
so too.
All
Very similar.
right.
I just thought this batch was like sharp. It was like it drank hot.
I heard it's spiky and has some
Yeah.
really weird flavors
Yeah.
that punch through.
I'll let you know.
And
Dre Black,
I had other of their
that
12
happened to
years.
me, but it was guinea pig. I didn't know what the hell I was eating.
Oh,
I was in
oh,
Costa Rica. It
yeah,
was guinea pig.
Actual guinea pig.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought I was eating a rabbit.
They,
be honest.
they're
You ate
rodents. They
spider
taste
monkey?
the same.
Yeah.
You want to eat something good and big and a
Well-
rodent, you want to get some capybara. There's some meat on those.
There you go. Yeah.
I mean, this is just the
It's a
first
giant
part.
guinea
I
pig.
wouldn't call it sharp. I taste a lot more of that like charcoal kind of flavor than I usually taste on ECBP, though.
So char, like barrel
Yeah,
char.
but like it's like charcoal, like fucking when you pour it into the grill before you light it. You know,
Okay. And that's
Like
on the
lighter
palate or
fluid?
just on the nose? That's on
not
the
like
palate.
lighter fluid. No, on the palate. On the palate.
Okay.
Definitely not my favorite.
Yeah.
By
But that's a
long
fresh
shot.
crack too, so that might
Yeah,
mellow out.
this is brand new.
But I've heard the same thing. I've heard there's a bitterness, like a charcoal bitterness on it.
Yeah, yeah. The finish is a little weird.
Now you got me wanting to open up my bottle.
And is it
God damn
hot? How's the proof hitting you?
Proof is fine.
Okay.
I mean, it's what 124.2. Yeah,
And it drinks about that.
about that. Yeah. Nice and hot, but not like hot, like awful hot.
Like he's CVP hot.
It's still the finish is where it falls off for me personally.
Oh, there he goes.
Here we go.
I mean, shit, it's still 11-year, 5 month. I mean, that's still
Yeah.
a long goddamn time.
I think
Compared
that's the
to
thing. If
most
you look at it
whiskey on the market
overall, you're still getting a pretty good
Smells
age on a
wonderful.
whiskey. I just wish that with them dropping the age statement and doing that game of telling you that it's 11 years and what is it, 5 months,
Mhm.
that this is the best whiskey we had to put out, and it just happened to be averaged years at 11 years, 5 months, but it's a banger and it's going to knock your socks off. To change your age statement at the same time as putting out a whiskey that's maybe not knocking people's socks off is.
So can I bring up something here? Something that I noticed that was interesting to me.
No.
With the Elisha Craig, shut up, Scott.
Be nice to each other.
So they do the 3 releases, right? But it's been what? January, May,
September. Yeah.
September.
159.
How many years now? But back in 2017, when they came out with the batches or whatever, it was actually in August is when they came out with the second one.
Right.
The pirate bottles had different months. Like some of them were July and stuff like that.
Right. That's what I saw. I saw that like it was a B717, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" You know.
Yeah. Well, they put those batches out when they put the. I think they didn't settle on that till 2018 that they were going to do 3 a year and they were going to come out in certain months. Here's the thing: it doesn't matter whether it's a 1, a 5, or a 9 for me because I never see them in January. I never see them.
No, they never came out in
September. Like the B batch for us will hit around September, and then we'll get the 9 batch, sometime around Christmas.
But did that have something to do with it when they went, okay, we're at 11 years, 5 months in May of this year?
No, because they can pull that stuff and put it in totes for bottling anyway.
You know what I think they're going to do?
It's probably marketing.
By the way, as I sit here, the finish is more and more unpleasant. Granted, I've drank banger turkey all fucking night.
Yeah, those turkeys were amazing. I just drank some more of the Alvarado.
What finish is unpleasant, Dan?
On the ECBP B523. It's it's long, but it's not necessarily
it's only 124.
But I think what they're gonna do as a marketing move to legitimize this fucking thing, they're gonna skip a batch. Like fucking Booker's did in 2020. How they usually did 4 and they only did 3 because one of them wasn't up to snuff. They're going to strategically skip a batch. They're going to strategically skip a batch next year at some point.
Is that your guess?
Yep.
All right, mark it.
And then they'll skip one. They'll skip the B batch, say, and then the C will be 14 years or something. Like they'll do.
Okay.
They're going to do some
shenanigans.
Fuckery.
Yeah,
they're going to do some fuckery.
Like I said, there's marketing involved. We always have to remember there's some sort of marketing involved as well.
100%. But no, this isn't bad. But it's the finish isn't fun, man.
Put a drop of water in. See
define the finish. Define what
all these old guys telling you to add water to your high proof whiskeys to just not drink high proof whiskey.
I'm with you, Cheech, but we're gonna try it.
I'm just fucking with Greg because it's funny.
All right, y'all. I'm going to bed.
All right, Slapshot.
That's it.
Good night, Brian.
Brian.
All right,
Have a good one, bud.
Have a good one.
Put a few drops of water.
Damn, he's out.
I did just do that last week. I added a little water to a couple of things. Oh, it was the laws stuff on Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Somebody suggested that would make it better.
Yeah. I feel like adding water is you're trying to improve something you don't think is that great.
Right.
Good whiskey can't be improved by water.
The other day,
Just saying.
It can only be diluted.
Yep. It only get diluted and it opens up.
There's some master tasters that say that proofing down a whiskey down to 70 proof allows you to actually taste what's going on without
what's
the
wrong
alcohol.
with it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's usually what they do to find what they don't like about it. Like at 70 proof, whatever that weird note is that you don't like really stands out. Everything else kind of disappears, but whatever the prevalent note is, which is usually the one you don't like.
My feeling is they put it at that
exposed.
proof for a fucking reason in the bottle.
Yeah, me too.
Like,
drink it how it's released. That's how I see it.
It makes a difference in Scotch, but that's just single malt. That's just 1 grain.
Right, 1 grain.
No good, Dan.
It didn't help it.
Yeah.
I mean, add more water, buddy.
It's good. It's good up front. The finish kind of stinks.
Hey, Dan, your palate's fucked. You drank too much good shit tonight.
That's true.
Drink
I mean, that's true. And this is a fresh crack on a fucking barrel proof whiskey.
I wouldn't judge it too harshly till for a few days.
I'll go back to it, but yeah, the finish is like real long, real bitter.
I should have let you try it before I was talking shit about it.
Cheech, I don't know if you saw, but
I would have told you if it was.
Laflamme was back in stock. Seal box.
I've already got a backup.
You got a couple.
The J. Henry?
Laflamme is delicious.
Yeah, that shit's so good.
Dan, can you find that around where you're at?
Yeah, it's all
Generally.
over Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Laflamme,
That's
it's
what I've
pretty-
been waiting on. I didn't want to. I didn't want to go through seal box and pay for.
No,
shipping.
you can generally find it.
You can,
At
unless
most,
you're going
like,
to pick it up
Woodman
there,
and shit.
Tommy, you're going to pay for shipping. Are you going to
Yeah.
Wisconsin, Tommy?
Well, he's
Yeah,
driving
go
by,
to Wisconsin
allegedly.
for 2 weeks
Yeah,
in
you'll
July.
be rolling
okay.
to your brother's place. They'll probably have it.
Yeah, it's around.
Or,
I've seen-
See,
I've
if I
seen-
got the seal box, I don't pay tax
Yeah,
or
or-
shipping.
or
so.
Tommy,
Yeah.
if you're driving through that area where J. Henry is, you can just order it and pick it up at the fucking distillery too, on your way
Where's
through.
J. Henry at?
In the
Wisconsin.
Baraboo area, like Wisconsin Dells, Baraboo, that area.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I
it's
go
right there.
from Colorado.
It's
I
right
usually,
off the
usually head to
interstate.
Iowa, then I take 151 all the way to Fond du Lac.
Oh, yeah. It's like right off 90, I think. Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
close.
But well, I've been to Driftless. I know where that's at. So
It's very close to Driftless.
Yeah. Well, I do plan to go to Driftless again and get some of the shit they got.
Yeah, I gotta pick a OH up, fucking port finish and a weeder.
Yeah. Because OH is a fucking Driftless bitch.
So what'd you give away tonight, Vic?
Nothing.
Oh,
It was last night.
Giveaways, knowledge, and support.
There
knowledge.
you go.
And we had a fun fucking blind.
Yeah, Jig sent some good shit.
Jig,
That was some good ass blind.
I'm sad I haven't seen him in the chat tonight because
Yeah.
I'd like to thank.
All right, so
Yeah.
please explain that to me because it was Dan and Vic were giving like their notes. Cheech, you were just
Right.
hanging out for the hell of
Yeah,
it, or
because I had accidentally
has it.
opened the key. I had the same samples, but I had the key as well.
He didn't
So-
realize it was.
So I
you
didn't
were
supposed to be a
participate
part
in
of it,
the-
but you knew the answers. I got you.
Yeah,
Right.
He
yeah, but I hadn't
tasted
tasted
along.
through but one of them, so I tasted along with the guys, but I wasn't involved in the game. And I tried not to lead either of them in any particular direction with my comments. I think I did a pretty good job of that.
Oh wow! What was the one that you all three of you freaked out about?
The Ambarana
fuck
finish.
I'm on a finish.
The Ambarana,
The rare
finish.
breed.
Yeah.
Rare breed. That's what it was. Rare breed.
Rare
Yeah.
breed cigar
We're all
blend.
trying to figure out.
Cigar
Greg,
blend, yeah.
Greg, have you ever heard of a rare breed finished in Amarana?
No, I was looking. I looked on the internet.
Me either. I
after
couldn't
they said
find it. I looked.
What the
I
fuck
can't
is that?
find it.
No.
It's fucking
It-
incredible.
It has to be a Jiggs fucking blend.
Yeah,
Well,
it's gotta be
That's
something.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
eight.
Yeah.
Eight. What was it?
7,
6,
8, and 12.
Well, because
Was it 7, 8, 12?
the email he sent me, he said, "I'm going to
6,
send you
8,
some
and 12.
samples. I don't think
6,
you've
8, and
ever
12.
had
Yeah,
one of the
6, 8, and
samples
12.
I know nobody's ever had."
Well, that
Yeah.
one's definitely nobody others had.
Yeah.
And it's so amazing. I just finished off what I had for it in this
So good.
glass, but I'm going to
Where-
smell the glass empty for a while.
Where did
Yeah,
you
I
find
have
that
the glass.
500 milliliter one, Cheech? The one
That's a private barrel pick.
That's what I was saying. That's,
Yeah.
I
It's
looked
not even a
at-
barrel pick. What it is a private group got together and they got a hold of a Willet purple top barrel that was freshly dumped.
Oh,
And then they all bought in by buying cases of Wild Turkey 101, just regular 101. And they all poured it into the barrel and they let it sit for 6 months.
Yeah.
And then they
Greg,
bottled
you
it,
know
but
Klein?
privately. I don't think he does. Don't tell
What's that?
everybody, Tommy. It's supposed to be a private thing.
Do you know Mike Klein?
Michael
Destination
Klein,
Bourbon?
he has a channel that used to be called Destination Bourbon. Now it's KBZ.
KVZ.
Kegs Barrel. Whatever. Kegs Barrel.
Egg
and
barrel
Buzz.
and buzz.
Buzz.
He's my into the club.
No, I used to watch when Klein used to stream.
Yeah, well,
Then he went-
that's where this came from. So that's what Tommy's trying
Yeah.
to get at.
yeah, Klein used to stream, and then he went silent for like about a year or so. Remember, maybe a year and a half.
Yeah, but he's back.
Yeah,
He's back.
but he's
now,
back.
Changed the
Oh,
name
is
of the
he
channel to KBZ. Now I'm going to drink some of this because you guys keep
No,
talking
she's
about it.
gonna drink it. God damn it.
The finish,
And
on
we
the
don't
season-
have it.
This stuff is amazing.
the
You could
finish
have
on
had
the
it if you
season
came to Florida.
smells like Smoky Joe. It tastes like a Smoky Joe grill.
Does he
We'll
still
see.
stream?
Cheech, you brought that to the share, didn't you?
He
I
streamed.
did. That's where this
If
bottle
you-
got opened.
Yeah.
If you look up his old channel, it'll fucking bring up the new channel.
Yeah, if you just look for Destination Bourbon, it comes up.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm still subscribed to him, but I don't know. YouTube kicks me off from time to time of things
Yeah.
that I've subscribed to.
He goes live on
So right
Sunday
now,
I don't know.
at the same time as
Well,
live.
you
wire.
haven't got kicked off yet, buddy.
He went live, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" So I unsubscribed. I don't know who these
It's
people.
funny. It's Mike Klein, and his partner's name
No.
is also Mike, so it's Mike and Mike.
Yeah, Mike and
I
Mike.
figured it out.
And
who
the
it
other
was, but-
Mike has
and he's
some
a Chicago
very
Bear fan.
he has some very interesting theories on things, like how dinosaurs never existed. It's worth a watch. Let's just say it's worth a
So
watch.
the other Mike likes to drink beer, so that's how it is.
Yes,
So
but
Klein is
Klein's
like
been getting him
into
drinking whiskey, which is
whiskey.
hilarious.
The other guy's like,
Didn't
Yeah.
Cheech Klein like have a major shelf malfunction? He lost.
Yeah, he lost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he lost
that's
a
the
lot of
one.
blue.
Oh,
blue and black label.
Blue and
pink
black
grade or
label.
something.
Blue Black Label, Pink Grease.
Yeah. We don't talk about it.
No, we don't talk about it. So here's the dilemma. Actually, when I go to Ports in the Park, I can stay with Klein for a night,
yeah.
or I can stay with Dan Shook's old brother-in-law James, who drinks Busch Light.
So Klein is the answer to your question.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a
That-
answer
You know what he is with
question.
Klein though is he's like got a golf outing till like 7:30 at night. So I'll be like,
Go
there.
golfing.
Hey, Carrie, how you doing?
Or you could be nice and bring like a nice present to the household, and be
Oh, I
a
could do
very
that.
cordial guest.
I could
Why don't you
do
just
that.
go golfing
You don't
with
know
him,
me very
Tommy?
well.
I
What?
don't.
Why don't you just go golfing with him, Tommy?
Oh, it's a work golf thing.
Yeah. It's,
Oh,
it's
Yeah, I'm
corporate.
trying to go golfing with him. That's why I'm getting there so damn early. Well,
Well, maybe there's like a miniature golf place nearby you can go practice.
Yeah.
so you crashing at my
You go
house,
play with
Tommy,
your
or
putts.
two, or on the way, or what's going on there?
What?
I know you said something about coming through. Are you crashing at my house too?
Dude, actually, I'm looking at
Detouring.
staying over on the other side of Omaha, more in Iowa.
I told you.
Fine. Fuck you too, Tommy. I don't want to see you.
No, I do want to see you, but if I stay in Lincoln, it's only like 7 hours. And
Yeah,
then
no,
the next
it's
day I
not that
gotta do
far.
10 hours.
Yep. I would agree with you on that. I would go as far as you could.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking
Hey,
at.
Scott, he's going to your house, but he's
Only
going to
10 hours?
going to Los Angeles first, and then coming like
Oh
that.
no, it's
pancake
like
thing.
17
Yeah.
hours.
That's only you, Greg. You send my shit to Los Angeles first.
I had your address on it. How
Here's what I'm thinking, Scott. I'm
How
thinking
long
about
up in LA
like
is
coming
John
in there,
Wick?
and then we could like maybe go get a steak or something, or
Ah,
dinner
yeah.
or something, and then I could just after that just continue on. For
Tommy,
another
if you're going to
hour.
Omaha, make sure you go to the Marlon Perkins Museum while you're there.
No, Omaha is like the shittiest roads ever. So
I don't know. Cheech just said something that I've never even heard of. So, and that's only 40 minutes away.
Marlon Perkins.
He doesn't
No
know
idea what you're
Marlon-
talking about.
You know who Marlon Perkins is, do
I have
you?
no idea who
He
you're
doesn't,
talking
he doesn't
about.
know the Wild Kingdom.
So
Shit.
the insurance company Mutual of Omaha
Mutual of
used to be a
Omaha, yeah, yeah.
sponsor of a television show called Wild Kingdom.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like
That I know.
yeah, it's like a safari thing. So it was hosted by Marlon Perkins. Marlon Perkins was originally he was a big game hunter, and then he found the way not to kill the poor little animals and eat them.
Yeah, he started
Found
at
Jesus.
Early Zoo.
Yeah, so exactly. So that's
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
So there is a Marlon Perkins museum in Omaha.
No shit. Well, I've never been to it, so it must
It
be a
ain't worth
tourist
shit.
trap.
Don't even waste your time.
I was gonna
buddy.
say, it must
Don't
be-
go, bro.
It sucked.
You won't come out of there. Don't go. I love you, brother.
But I used to watch
I'm
Wild
digging
Kingdom.
Greg's chair.
I will say that the zoo there in Omaha is pretty badass.
Hey, Shelby, stop fucking
Malt
pointing that
rye?
at us.
What?
Paddle donuts.
Malted rye you got
You're
there?
pointing that at us.
I forgot you like big black things.
Shelby, is that the malted rye? What do you got there?
Northwest Bourbon, was it at the Drover?
Mine's packed
In
up
Omaha?
right now.
That's like their main big steakhouse there.
Kind of been on a rock kick tonight.
Scott, big fan of 311, are you?
Usually
No.
jump on, bro.
311 was a part-time job.
That's true.
Hey, Music, get on here. And tell us
I have
about
met
your,
311 though.
your progress.
Me too. Chad Sexton is a
June 3rd.
fantastic drummer. Let's give him
Yeah.
props. Wish he was in a better band,
that
like
fucking
Helmet,
lobster
like
fucking
Chad
poured
Sexton
while
and
you
Helmet
fucking
would
was
be
fucking
great.
That'd be
healthy.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
I was
The lead
listening
singer's
to
kind of a
Unsung
douche.
today. That was been a while.
That's a good fucking song.
Oh yeah.
The lead
Helmet
singer of
should have been
311's
bigger.
a real douche.
Which
Helmet
one?
should have been bigger.
Nick
Who's that
Hexum.
fucking Palladonis on here?
You don't know who Palladonis is?
No, I know who he is. I'm just saying, who let him on?
Dick
What
did.
the
It's
fuck?
Vic's
The one that runs the channel, bro.
Yeah, man.
Fuck Vic.
You want to guard the gate, you get your own. shit.
Yeah, yeah. Tommy,
Yeah.
when are you starting your
When are
channel?
you gonna start your channel, bro?
I do have a channel.
Why are you going to start
don't.
streaming on your channel, bro?
I haven't done that, no.
Starting it right now.
He
Yeah,
didn't
Tommy's
even
on
see
that.
I haven't done that now. I realized I was fucking booted. Fuck you, Vic.
Love you too, Tommy.
No.
I love you, Vic.
Oh, you guys get it wrong.
The
know what?
angry
I can-
bald
I
white
can see
guy
Vic and I just
subsection of the
fucking-
YouTube is already taken.
Who?
Like,
Who's the
it's
angry
already
bald
filled.
white guy?
Yeah.
I can see
Hey,
Vic and I just sitting in fucking like those folding fucking old school.
Scott,
lawn
who's the
chairs.
angry bald
and
white guy
just
that's already got a
fucking
YouTube
drinking
channel?
beer.
There's a lot of y'all. I'm just
I'm not
saying.
angry
No,
about
there's only
anything.
one.
Wait,
Oh,
who's
damn,
seen me
you-
angry?
No. There's
Raise your
only
hand.
one angry bald
Well,
guy.
on stream right
This
now, but
guy's Italian.
there's quite a few.
Oh, okay.
On YouTube in general, there's a lot of.
Oh, yeah. I was talking about whiskey, though. in
Oh,
general.
not just whiskey.
Oh, yeah. If you just want angry white bald guys, they're all over the place.
They're all
Yeah,
fuck
they're
over.
usually in a truck on their phone.
I drive trucks. I'm never.
But
you
are
know,
you not on your phone? Like,
I'm not ranting about politics.
here's
I
what
can
the
tell you
fucking government should do. Like, shut the fuck up.
that. The government should just get the fuck out of the way.
Go
That'd be the best thing
inside.
they can do.
You're doing this in your truck so your wife doesn't hear you, you dumb fuck. Go inside.
Right. Well,
No, they're in their
Right,
truck
so-
because their wife said, "Get the fuck outside."
Yeah, go the
Right.
fuck outside.
Go do that shit outside. Don't do it
You
in
keep
here.
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about this
sitting
shit.
here.
Get out of here.
Get the fuck outside.
Well,
So,
you double
so the
dipping or
smoke
what?
wagon is way better than the A123 or the
Scott,
the
Don't pick
B5.
on angry bald white guys when Jim's not here to defend himself.
Yeah.
oh,
Oh,
Jim's
yeah,
not
that's fine.
angry.
He's
He's
sleeping.
not old either, so
He's not. He's barely white.
I'm old. I'm bald. I'm
Oh.
angry.
Balding and bald is not the same.
Jim's
Greg.
barely my like. I think he might even be younger than me, which is sad.
Jim is younger. Jim is younger than me, I think.
Yeah, so that would mean he's younger
Jim's
than me.
27 years old.
Jesus fuck.
Jim's the same age
How
as
old is
Aiden.
Jim?
Jim the postman?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
Jim the postman is young.
Oh, the
He's a
post
young man.
office has not been good to Jim.
He's just
Jim
had a rough
Cheech, like
life.
37.
He's
Yeah.
got some city miles on him, you know.
That's all right.
Yeah. No, I was laughing last night.
That's what happened when you hang around with Ben too much.
Oh,
I was
shit.
just fucking.
Snap.
Fucking,
Shots fired.
I was laughing at fucking Aiden on stream last night on Sean's. Just clearly drunk, calling everybody fucking dorks.
Oh, I wish I would have seen that. I gotta watch that back.
It was on the music stream, so
Oh, mashing
of
metal.
course
Oh,
Aiden's
Massive
throwing
Metal.
in his recommendations for music and shit. Nobody's ever heard of the shit that he's.
Aiden sends me links to new music like a couple times a week. I have a whole list. I have a playlist that says "shit Aiden sent me." That's the name
Yeah,
of the
is
playlist.
most of it Sleep Token?
No, but some of it's Sleep Token, and I like Sleep Tokens.
I don't like Sleep Token.
My wife
Tell you what,
likes
this,
Sleep Tokens. That's why I listen to Sleep
I don't
Token.
like Sleep Token.
But there's other stuff I like better for sure.
No, he's
About a-
sent me some really good stuff, but
Yeah, he
Sleep
does send
Token,
me
I'm
some.
like,
I say about one out of every 5 is good.
bangers. Yeah,
You know, about out of those 1 out of every 5, about every 20 of those are great,
hmm
and then the rest of it's just filler. A little
Yeah.
too much K-pop for me, if you know what I'm saying.
yeah.
Well, I'd bring up
This
that.
Knob Creek store pick that I bought at this liquor store is hot garbage. It's
Yeah,
9
you should've
years,
got-
1 month.
You
It's
should have got
not.
a beam tag, bro.
No.
A bad Knob Creek. I don't think I've ever had a bad Knob Creek.
It's
I'm not
it's
a
not
huge
good.
Knob
It's
Creek
like
fan.
it's like wet peanut shells,
Oh yeah. Okay.
like damp.
I've gotten that off Knob Creek for sure.
Yeah, there's dampness in there, huh? It's got a mustiness to it.
Yeah.
So I like the mustiness on some stuff. Some of those Mictors, the
Vic,
mustiness
what
on the
smoke
Mictors.
wagon you got?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like them on. I like them on those.
Yeah.
What smoke wagon do you have, Vic?
What smokers I want? Shit,
Smoke
bro. I
wagon.
got I got 2 clear bottles. I got fucking. Fuck. I
What
don't
do
know.
you
I got
want to open?
I got a straight. I got an uncut
none.
unfiltered. I got
I
a
got
rye.
so much shit.
I know.
got a.
I don't want to open any clear bottles, dude. Those are going to go for thousands.
No,
Only
they're
if it's
not.
batch
No,
75.
they're not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they
Only
are.
if it's batch
Shut up, Dan.
75.
Yes, they are.
That's your. That's your
Tommy's
plan?
heavily invested. He bought 3 clear bottles. That's his retirement fund.
I've got one of everything.
No, I bought 3 and I gave 1 away.
Yeah, I just want batch 75 in the clear bottle because that's
I
the one
haven't
where
checked. I
it's
haven't checked
transition.
what
That's
bottle,
the
what
transition
batches I
bottle.
have.
Cheech.
Half of
Shut
them.
up, Cheech.
I'm giving real information here for whiskey
No, but it's true
enthusiasts,
because
Tommy.
batch 75 had some amber bottles and some clear bottles.
That's right.
That's when they ran out.
And I
Oh,
have an
that's
amber 75. I don't have a clear 75. So
Jerry Black got them wangs.
good
What
day,
up,
King.
Ken?
Musty nuts.
He heard musty nuts and he jumped on. Oh yeah,
Oh, you got.
How can
You
you
just
make-
got
they're
powder
talking to
on
me.
You got to just coax them out of the woodwork, so to
Yeah.
speak.
Get a little cornstarch. Should be fine.
Not even just musty nuts, musty nut shells. I mean, like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
they've been
Mine don't have
denutted.
shells on them.
Yeah. It's just stanky peanut chaff.
So what's up? So what's up?
Oh, I
Shelby?
like that word, chaff. That
You want-
is the right
It's a
one.
great word.
Chaff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? What you want to do? Wager or something, bro?
He ain't listening to you.
What are
Yeah,
you talking about?
Shelby.
Oh.
What about it?
You want to put something up?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What you
He's
got?
like, yeah.
All right, you each put up a bottle, and if
Are you
Shelby
battling or some
wins,
shit? What are you
I
doing?
get
Tomorrow
Vic's
night,
bottle,
Livewire.
and if
Oh,
Shelby
shit.
loses,
I didn't
I
know.
get
Dude, I've been out
I'll
of town
put a
for
bottle.
beam tag, and I trust.
I
It
have
is good.
done,
Fucker's good.
I have done all of one blind in my entire life, so when you lose tomorrow, it's going to be pretty painful.
No, it ain't.
so you
'Cause
know.
I'm still gonna be in the fucking semifinals, bro.
Just so you know, Slapshot did beat Mike.
Who
So
doesn't beat Mike?
Yeah, I was going to
That's true.
say, when
He
is
took
Mike
it stall.
winning?
Really?
I think Mike takes
Yeah.
a
I beat
dive.
Stall.
You think he does it on purpose?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
people
he throws
like him?
it.
I'm just trying to be nice to Mike right now. I think he does it
Okay.
on
Yeah.
purpose.
Yeah. We should
wants
throw him a
people
bone
to
every
feel-
once in a
He
while.
wants people to feel welcome. You know.
Yeah.
Well,
He's good
also,
people.
you're going to hope you lose tomorrow because Busey said he would ride out there and kick your ass if you win.
Oh, shit.
He's my bouncer.
Oh, that's a hoss match right there. That's gonna be nothing
Well,
but
BC isn't really
And if that
big.
motherfucker shows up, I will feed him so much barbecue, he will fucking go back and
Yeah,
eat
you'll
the
make him
shit out of
sleep.
your ass.
yeah.
I'm not scared of BC.
He's just gonna be fed and well rested.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
sure.
afraid of
Busey's
Jason
all
Busey.
talk. He's not.
I respect
there's
Jason
no.
Busey.
Dude, I totally
respect
figure
you,
I can
Jason.
run faster than fucking Busey.
Oh no, that guy's.
I
got
could
the
run
speed
faster
up.
than Busey, and if you get that joke,
Oh, shit, Scott.
No, Busey's the second.
Fuck, Scott, that's
Wow.
That's a serious shot fired right
That
there.
is.
Thank
that
you,
is.
Busey.
I need a cannon fire button. Actually, I need a whole bank of different sized artillery, depending on how good of a
Yeah.
thing it is.
Hey,
Yeah,
Busey
yeah.
was in the Navy. Come on.
So what? That's not a good wager for you, bro? I mean, like
No.
you said, you're gonna whip my ass. So what you gonna put up?
Oh, there you go.
I'm sure I've got a bottle around here somewhere.
Oh, I bet you do.
I bet you do.
Bet you do.
Send Vic some Chattanooga.
No, I pass on that shit.
Tommy,
I got
some
3
fucking
bottles of
Chattanooga.
Chattanooga, and I'm not.
I have.
I've
I don't
had
know
the
how
Founder,
many. How
and
many
they
are
were
behind
good.
my head?
Tommy, some
That's
Chattanooga.
not all Chattanooga, but there's a bunch of it there.
What Chattanooga have you had though?
Founders.
For
The founders.
The 96, the 111, the Founders I've had, the fucking
Their bottled and bond is pretty good.
Yeah,
I think,
it's
like, a lot of
it's not
people
as
that
high
don't
malt.
like- yeah,
the
people that
Founders
don't
though
like
is like the
it.
only one that I've really lost my shit over.
Yeah,
Like
the
that.
10-year was
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Here's
Is the new
11
one
that
not
I
as
opened
good?
Tuesday night.
Not as good. The new one.
I'm gonna wait till it opens up a little. I mean, I still have some. I have a few of the 10, so
Yeah.
I'm probably end up opening another 10 and comparing them. But that I drank that much of it just on Tuesday night, so
So
It ain't
that's
bad.
respectable.
it ain't bad. Yeah, I'm gonna let it sit for a little bit and probably revisit it next week or something.
Man, fuck you with that magic toast, Tommy. I'm gonna boot your ass.
Good night,
Don't
Tommy.
even flip that fucking.
What is that?
Good night, Tommy.
Oh,
Oh, brave little toast star.
Brave little toast star.
I'm gonna say that's probably my favorite Junkies pick.
I got one sample from Dan from that pick,
Yeah,
Night music.
dude.
so
that
good.
shit was so good.
I don't even want to grab my bottle because I'm afraid to see how little's left in it.
Cheers,
It's probably
Busey.
below halfway, maybe a lot more.
Here.
Jason, I've been nothing but nice to you.
Busey, I'm gonna take your wrench and I'm gonna have everybody time your fucking ass out.
Just make me a super mod. I can time even wrenches out.
I've
Oh, that's right.
That's
I
what the
need to get-
Junkies did.
that's what that new thing is where
Yeah.
you can be
Yeah.
So I just had that pour of the D523 ECBP, and I had a little bit of that rooster left in here.
Look at this guy. Look at
Crushes
this
it.
guy.
What's up,
Rooster
Whack?
Rooster crushes it.
Jeff,
Hello
Oh
again,
my
Jeffrey
God.
Wack.
Hey,
Jeff,
Jeffrey
we
Wack.
need to know
Better late than never.
what is your review on this, please? Shelby has not seen it, so
Beam Tech.
I love that when he fucking texts me like that shit's unicorn. Like what? I'm like
Yeah, man.
what? Fuck.
Hey, Jeff, there's room to get on here, buddy.
Oh, I poured Jenna a little
Get out of
unicorn
bed.
last
Get
night.
out of bed.
That's a little bit under the
No,
radar.
Jeffrey's
That's a really weird name for your
Nice, Scott.
Oh, no.
I poured Jen some of this last night,
Jeff's traveling, you said?
and I didn't tell her what I poured her. She goes, "What the
Oh,
hell is
man.
that?"
I was
This is
hoping you'd
the
come on and give us a wheel.
Justin's House of Bourbon.
Oh no shit.
Their
There you go.
backbone bourbon from
Nice,
last
buddy.
year.
There you go.
How old is it?
I think it's 9 year.
That
That's a good one.
It is
that
fantastic.
ADHD backbone's phenomenal.
The Slippin' Jimmy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one's really good too.
that was so good.
Those were two of my favorite bottles from last year. That both of those backbones, that one and the Matt Porter.
Yeah.
Thing.
Backbone was pretty good last year.
Yeah.
Dude, I got last year's Nulu, bro. That rye. That shit was fucking good.
Matt's pick.
The Mad Madness fucking Nulu
What is
rye.
it? Oh, the
Toasted
new
rye. Yeah.
I didn't get that.
That
one.
The
shit
new
was real
losers
good.
or whatever it was.
It was Mad Madness.
Yeah, but
Last
the
year,
new
not
loser
this
was
year.
was 2 years ago. Last year's was that the Apple one?
Was that last year or was that you? Oh yeah,
Freaking
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
this year's.
2 years ago.
The one that
Okay,
Last year
Shane
was
shit
that
on?
Apple Brandy, the one shit.
The one Shane shit on?
Yeah.
The one that
Shit
had
on.
Shane shit on.
On
Okay.
the
I don't know who
yeah.
picked this shit.
Who the fuck is it?
Somebody with a great freaking palate.
Somebody that can tell the difference between a bourbon and a rye.
Yep.
Oh.
Love you, mean it, Shane.
Source of
Hey Scott, I popped this one tonight.
Port
Nice.
Perry,
That's a
Perry.
great bottle.
Oh man, all my four gates are put away.
Yeah.
I can't get to them right now. Can't get to my smoke wagons. Can't get to my four gates. Can't get to my
I'm looking
cars.
at 2 bottles of Kelvin 5 unopened right now.
Oh, good
They're
for
just
you.
looking at me.
I'm already thinking about going back tomorrow and picking up another Port Perry. It's that good.
Have you
Wait.
had the Barossa Creek?
The Barossa Creek I thought was better.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one's
really? They-
fantastic.
They
It's
have
out
Yeah.
of
one
that
on the
same
shelf.
that same group that came out.
You
Was
bought
the
more
other one
four
Bourbon
gates
Down
in
Under?
South
Was the other one?
Dakota, Scott?
You're saying the Barossa Creek is better than the Peri Peri?
I thought so.
Really?
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
What's the difference on the Peri Peri and the Barossa? I think Barossa is in that
One's port
Australian.
and one's rum, I believe, isn't it?
The
This
Barossa
one's
Creek
tonic
is
port.
that the one that's it's a boar rye finished in
Yeah, it's right.
Australian
port.
port.
yeah, Australian port. Yeah.
There you go.
But it's a boar rye finished. in-
I don't have the bottle in front of me, so I can't tell.
I know that's what it is. I just don't have it in front of me.
Gotcha.
Let me see.
I like it. I thought it was. I got to taste all three of them, and I thought that was the strongest of the three. So that's the one I bought a bottle of. I mean, they're probably all really good.
Chances are I'm gonna do a giveaway with the Kelvin 5 on my birthday.
Really? When's that?
July 11th.
Let me see if I got a gig.
Rosa Creek.
That's the first thing to look
It's
at.
a Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a gig. Damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Rosa.
Well,
Can
Rosa
I
Creek and Blank.
can I pre-enter?
Yeah.
you can pre-enter. I'll
Okay.
allow it.
All right. I'll do it
6
the
and
same
7
day. I'll
year
just have to do it
bourbon.
I'll let
early.
you know like when I get closer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a Boo Rye. It's 6 to 7 year bourbon and it's 8 year straight rye whiskey.
Yeah.
Finished in Australian tawny port.
Yeah,
Or-
it's
yeah.
really good.
And then the Peri Peri.
I think it's just a rye.
Yeah, it's just a rye.
Yeah.
And
Think of that one as like a
Australian
midwinter white dram, but better.
Yeah.
Where the
I
fuck
did think it was
Peri
better than
Peri?
midwinter night
That's
dram.
what made me buy it when he said it was like a midwinter's night
It
dram, but
is.
better.
Yeah, it is. It actually was better than the midwinters of last year, I thought.
Yeah. Man,
Well-
I saw that Encore, their anniversary one. I've seen that going on the auction sites for like $400 now.
No,
That's crazy.
that's stupid.
Well, it was about two bills to get it when it came out, but for the
A122,
double in price in less than a
Put
year,
our
that's
one on Vic
crazy.
Stream. Drinking that.
Oh, straight rye. Okay.
Yeah, I like the Borai a little bit better.
Yeah, I really liked the Boo Rye last year.
Yeah, it just does something. It
Yeah.
does something to mellow out some of the sharper notes.
Mhm. I just liked the straight Boo Rye last year.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's my favorite. That's my favorite High West is their Borais.
Yeah.
The
I was talking
2018
about
is-
Four Gates last
oh,
year.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you were just talking about the High
No,
West
Four Gates.
Borai. Oh yeah, the batch 17
Yeah.
Four Gate is fantastic.
And then they took that and they made the Barossa Creek. They took, finished it in the port cask.
Let's try that. There we go.
I don't find the fucking Peri Peri under.
I think it's 18.
Whoa, it was 18?
Yeah.
Talking about batch numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I think it's
that's-
batch number eight.
No, it's
20.
20.
No, that's Saint
20.
Sharon.
20?
22, 21 or 22. Yeah, because it's like 20, 21,
Oh,
23.
21. Yeah,
Yeah,
21. I had no fucking picture. That's why I skipped it. 8 year straight rye whiskey.
So
finished
that
in
same thing
Australian
we're talking
tawny
about,
port. It's the
uncut,
same thing.
unfiltered. I'm giving it a
See,
number and a name.
Yeah, it's basically just a straight rye finished in the same tawny port. Australian tawny port.
Yeah,
The other
Jeffrey
one's a
Wax
bull
said that
rye.
in the chat too. One's a
Yeah.
straight rye, and one's a Borai.
Mm-hmm.
I only got a little of that Ambarana finished one. I'm thinking about finishing it off
It's so good.
and making
I
it
got
my
the,
last pour.
Speaking of Four Gate, the Ambarana finished Four Gate. That's really good. I
I've
don't
never had
dig.
anything on Bernard or however you pronounce it, so I can't pull the trigger on that one yet until I try something.
You can't buy it because you
On the
can't pronounce
Amburana?
Yeah, that too.
it. Hey,
I
Jeffrey
don't know,
Wax, you
if you-
see this?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I'm totally for that shit. Look at this guy.
Ooh,
It's
handwritten.
Just on the shelf, just sitting there. It had dust on the bottom.
Hanging
I took
out.
most of the dust off of it. There's a little still in the
That
cap.
bitch had the
Uh,
cognac one too.
Yeah, I got the cognac one too. Hey, everybody.
Your head looks fucking weird.
What do you mean?
What the fuck are you talking about,
What the
Tommy?
fuck are you talking about?
Tommy's not even on screen. He's
I
talking
know.
shit.
Anytime
because I was
chance
making
you can
fun of
talk
him
shit
for
on.
being an
I'm doing the same
old
thing
black,
Scott did.
white
He's
bald guy.
been hanging around with fucking Shelby too much.
We should just have a screen with nothing but our
Our faces.
avatars, just talking avatar stream.
Yeah, man. Maybe Tommy'd be okay with me then if I was just egg roll.
Yeah.
It's
Come
gonna
on,
be
Greg.
Greg sitting there by himself.
Quality entertainment. Have
Come on,
nobody,
Greg.
nobody actually
Put
on
your-
screen.
Turn your camera off.
Tommy's not good with change. He can't handle that I don't have a hat on.
Only me and Sean show our faces.
It's bothered him for 48 hours now.
And Patadonis.
Dan, it has.
It has. I know it has.
Stocking cap on your fucking head.
This is quality entertainment.
Cheech, you look better than you've never looked before.
I still look exactly
Oh,
the same.
Donis, you've been
except
muted
for
this whole damn
still.
time?
Kinda. It just had the wrong setting. It was trying to
Oh.
use my audio for my for my laptop,
Okay.
not my headset.
Oh,
Get your shit straight.
this is the weirdest
That-
shit we've ever
That's rich
done.
coming from you, Tommy.
Like for real, dude.
Sorry, I
Fuck.
mentioned it.
I couldn't even
Yeah.
say shit right.
Get your shit together.
There are streams I see that are just this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm usually talking
Thank
about
you, Jeffrey.
militias.
Yeah,
This is like a Zoom meeting right now.
yeah.
Nobody's
this
got
is
pants
all my
on.
work meetings. I ain't putting my camera on.
That's right.
So,
you get the
Right.
roll where you get
Y'all
nothing.
I'd like
Pound
to talk
10.
about the stock market of the company
Yeah.
right now.
Jeffrey
We got
said
some
it
big
became
big
30%
changes coming
more
next
watchable.
quarter. We'd like to welcome Chelsea to the team. Everybody go around and say who they are and what they
I
do.
identify as a bottle
See,
of
but I have the
Doggy
best
Madeira.
icon. I have the best.
If it
What
was
you-
like golf,
Madeira?
and you were going for the worst icon equals the best.
Nice.
Yo, Deathless Dog with your fucking.
Is that your
dog.
wager, bro?
Yeah, with my
Three.
fucking
That's
dog.
it, you guys should bet
Open
pink slips.
bottle.
Deathless Dog with
An
my
open bottle.
dog is a
There you
fucking
go.
icon.
As opposed to
No,
the
Burton, you got
monsters
a
of the
you got the
Midway.
actual cast strength, not
Well,
the
as a-
108, but like the actual cast strength.
That's
Yeah,
one of the
that's
times
why they're
since I've
locked
been
up.
alive. That's cool.
Fuck you! You're not even in fucking Wisconsin. You're a fucking
very
Michigan
much in
or,
Wisconsin.
Minnesota.
Wow.
I'm so in
Oh,
Wisconsin.
there you go.
I've got
Very
the
good.
You're more Minnesota.
Cheech.
Oh
This
no.
shit's the bottle's dusty. Look at that shit.
He's so in
yeah.
Wisconsin, he knows how to say Oconomowoc.
Shut
What's the proof on that?
Oconomowoc.
They're not high proof, I don't think.
I got them all, man.
Yeah,
Uh,
I know how to walk.
it's 90.4. 90.4.
Oh wow,
Hey Dan,
that's a low.
Yeah,
are you going to be available
it's been a bit.
when I go to Wisconsin?
When are you
No.
coming through?
Mid-July.
Yeah, mid July through the end of July.
Yeah, probably. I'll probably be around.
Yeah, just swing by for him on the end of July and take him to fucking Horse in the Park.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Have
just
carpool
pick him
with
up,
you,
man.
bro.
He's
Yeah,
just
fuck
gonna
off,
close
I'm
for me.
not-
I'm
take
not
me
going
to
to
the
take you
junkies.
anywhere.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'll be around. I should be here.
He's
I
so
live here.
Wisconsin, he goes to the Piggly Wiggly to get his liquor.
We don't have Piggly Wigglies
Good thing,
here.
it doesn't even exist
Oh,
anymore.
what?
That's the other side. Well, we had one.
There you go, Scott.
Oh, Dan, in Kewaskum, there's a Piggly Wiggly.
There you go,
Oh, there's
Shelby.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
I'm
That
saying in
shit's
my
so
There it
area,
is.
we don't have
13.
Piggly Wigglies.
13.
They're still
Yeah,
all over the
nice.
other side of the state.
And then
I blinded that against the
Have you
the
seen these?
reserve
This is the old school
Yeah, that
XO. Yeah.
XO sherry
Oh,
cask. Yeah,
shit.
with the date
Hey.
and stuff on the side.
Yep.
some bitch.
I found some sherry casts
Mhm.
today, but it wasn't the XO one. But they're
My
all
mom's
good.
from Oconomowoc, so that's
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good old Oconomowoc, right outside Milwaukee.
Yep.
Yeah.
I won't say who Ford lover this is for, but
That's okay.
no. That could be
All
for
right, Greg.
anybody.
You could wake up again and fucking turn your camera on.
I'm awake.
He's only
Tommy,
here.
do you need-
Oh,
Tommy, do you need some samples of these?
He even put his pants back on.
sure, sure.
see fucking cleaning
I've got them,
off and
I've
shit.
got them all open.
Yeah.
They've been off the whole time, Cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna go
I'm fucking
T-Rob.
hungry, so I'm gonna leave.
All
Hi,
right.
Felicia.
We'll see you later.
Good night.
Enjoy your
Fucking
snack.
aggressive, Tommy.
Sorry, Vic.
It's Grandpa needs a nap.
We love you anyway, Tommy.
I do need a nap.
Go get some
Oh,
sleep, buddy.
Is it considered a nap right now, though?
It is
Nah,
if you wake up in 90
It's
minutes
longer
or
than
less.
6 hours and 7 days.
Z-Man does it.
Yeah, I was gonna
He'll
say
fucking
you
go take a nap and then he random comes back.
get the Z-Man nap and come back and start drinking again.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
hell
been
of a.
going since he was on Ken's stream this morning early.
Oh
So I
yeah.
don't know how long he's
Oh,
been going,
shit.
but
All day.
And
He probably
he
took a nap.
was
And then wasn't
3
he on Ben's
sheets
stream too?
at 8:30 this morning.
Yeah, dude.
High five to that dude.
Z-Man fucking rules, dude.
Oh, yeah.
That guy's awesome.
He only wears a
Yeah, he
jacket
was-
and beanie because everybody in Arizona keeps their stuff at like 68 degrees when it hits the summer.
Yeah, bye, Tommy. Shit.
Is
Tommy's
Arizona
gonna
like
go
what?
this
How many
too.
hours is that behind us, Cheech? 2 hours?
What,
It's
Arizona? 3?
Half the
Three.
year.
It's on
I don't
PST
know.
right
Yeah,
now.
same as us.
Depends. Half the year.
Yeah.
So
They
Oh
don't
yeah, they
daylight
don't
saving time.
change it like we do.
he was drinking beer at 9:30, which means that's 6:30 a.m.
That's about what time I was getting
Wow.
home from my gig.
Boss move.
It was.
Boss moves, man.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Z, man.
Good
I
night,
went to
Tommy.
bed and I woke up to him slurring his words, and I was like,
Hey.
"All right."
It's
For
Z,
you.
it's Z man, not Z boy.
I got it.
That's right.
I got to. I have to.
I heard it was just pronounced Zman.
The man.
Zman.
The man.
Yeah, it's just Zman.
The
Good
man.
night,
We keep-
bitches. You just
Hi,
timed
bitch.
Tommy out when he's leaving.
These bitches. Night.
Well, I gotta go too. It's 2 a.m. and it's my nephew's birthday tomorrow, and I don't need to be
Yeah,
sweating
yeah.
booze in the bounce
You don't need to
house.
pull, pull Z
that's
man.
your
You don't want to
excuse.
puke in the bounce house.
Yeah, I don't need to be sweating it out in the bounce house.
All right, Burton. Have a good
All
night.
right,
man.
bro. I'll
All
see
right,
you
See you
tomorrow.
tomorrow night.
Bye, Bird.
Battle time.
Yep,
Oh
see you
yeah,
tomorrow.
I'll be there for that.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Can't wait to
I'll be
watch
rooting for one of
Burton
you
beat
two to
Vic.
win.
It's gonna be awesome.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's gonna happen.
Yep.
All right.
Speaking of it, this might be my new chug bottle. I mean, I don't know how
Oh,
else
I
I'm getting through
wouldn't.
this.
Oh,
I
is
would.
that the one
I
you
would
opened on
just like
Thursday?
go to your nearest bathroom and pour it out.
Yeah, I wouldn't even chug that shit, bro.
Yeah.
You can put that on the shelf next to the PBR whiskey.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there is the shitter shelf, and
Mhm.
Everybody's got
there-
shitter shelf.
there are things
The
that
shelf
live there.
turds, man. That's where it comes from.
Save that one, Dan, in case you got to treat a wound or something like that. Just
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's got enough to help.
I was gonna
Right.
say.
It's only 70, right?
47. So yeah,
Oh, that's not bad.
They even had stronger shit back
94.
in the Civil War times. Come on now.
What up, Rob D?
What's up, Rob?
You woke up of your nap?
Yeah, 11 o'clock.
I love
No, I
that.
think he's in Texas.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, no.
105.
I'm just looking at the time right now. I gotta drive to Chowchilla tomorrow.
Chinchilla? What?
That's what I heard.
Well, you're
too.
still in
Yeah.
Cali, bro?
It's a chilla.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm up in San Ramon right now.
I go for some chilaquiles.
Oh,
Oh.
yes.
Oh,
yes.
shit.
You're not wrong there, buddy. That's so
You
much right.
speaking my language.
Oh, yeah.
Literally.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you literally
That's
speaking
it.
my language.
That'll put the beat down on a hangover.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Pozole is another great hangover cure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Menudo,
my mom did a lot of pozole, so
You're over it. What about
I'm capped
menudo?
out on pozole. Menudo, yeah, I can kill menudo.
Oh yeah,
That's another fixer.
You just get a good breakfast burrito.
That and
with
a
some
half a
eggs,
bottle of
some
Tapatio
chorizo,
and good.
potatoes,
Yeah.
sausage.
yeah. A good amount of grease and starch.
Yep.
fucking-
Yeah, I need some grease to break up my alcohol.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Dude, I'm saving my 6-pack of Cbiotics to fucking take with me.
Oh, what to Michigan?
Yeah.
There'll probably be some there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true. Don't take my word on it, but there probably will.
That'll be some sort of hangover cure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
Oh,
more
whiskey.
whiskey.
The trick
Fucking
is
more
you just
whiskey.
drink the whole time and you
Oh, I see.
never get hungover
Yeah.
Right.
until you leave,
Yeah.
and that's when you got to
Oh.
take those things.
You guys stay on the horse. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
you
But
could have,
speaking
you
of
could have
breakfast
Zbiotics.
burritos, we went to this little diner this morning, and I got a breakfast burrito that I swear to God was about 6.5 pounds.
Oh, they
Not the
do
right
one like
size.
that around here.
I
They get
was
your
like,
picture
holy
on the
shit,
wall if you
what
eat
is
it.
this? And I was like, I guess I didn't need the side of bacon with it. Fuck.
I can't say I can do it now, but there was a time I could probably take down a 6-pound burrito,
Yeah.
breakfast burrito.
Yeah, I
I ate a
never-
96
I like-
ounce steak once.
I like tried to
Nice.
start eating it like an actual burrito, and then I was like, "Fuck it," and I cut it open, and I just
Yeah,
started
you
eating.
just gotta.
I was
Yeah,
like,
you
I
gotta
don't even know. I
walk
can't.
like that bitch.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta scalp it. You gotta go open face.
Yeah.
What
I was
what
just
is
like-
that place? What is that place in Amarillo, Texas, that has that fucking big ass steak?
I don't know,
The-
but I ate at a place similar in Central Florida that had the same size steak, and I finished it. It was a 96-ounce steak.
A
It's called-
96-ounce steak.
Yeah, I was
remember
gonna say
that?
we got a place that does a 72.
I
The
remember
My
when
place-
son.
Bobby Hill ate it on King of the Hill because his vegan
Yeah.
girlfriend broke his heart.
Right. that was the
He-
best.
My
That was so
son, for
great.
some
He ate
reason, on
96
YouTube,
ounce steak.
came across a video of that.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Now he
He
wants
came out
one.
running. He came out running to my wife. I'm like, Mom, I want to have one of these steaks.
Yeah,
Like,
don't we all?
The fuck he
Show
does.
that to your dad.
Yeah, this shit wears as much as your leg, kid. You ain't
Yeah.
got that.
Yeah, the place I had it at was called El Chaparral.
Okay.
And on the side of the building was painted "Home of the Old 96er."
Yeah.
All I gotta say is, God help that bathroom. Oh my god!
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Holy shit!
There's a,
Reminds me of the Great Outdoors.
It
Yeah.
is just like the Great Outdoors. Yeah.
I think there's an Australian guy that has a YouTube channel that he does all those food challenges. You know,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't remember what it's called, but that can't be good for it. Jeez.
Well,
Oh,
Australians will do anything.
No, you watch that TV
No, you
on a
know
bet.
that man,
Yeah.
food man.
I
Man
had
versus
a
Food?
guy that a friend of
Oh,
mine
Adam-
that was on
Adam
Man,
Richmond.
Man
That
versus
guy.
Food.
Yeah, Adam
Yeah.
Richmond.
Dude,
Yeah.
you watch Adam Richmond through those seasons. You watch him just get very unhealthy.
Unhealthy.
Like all of a sudden,
Yeah.
he
But have you
can't
seen
zip
him
his
now
jacket
though? Like he
anymore.
went
Yeah,
from
you see
very
him
very
now.
unhealthy to like now he's like 110 pounds.
Yeah, yeah.
He's tiny as hell.
I
Good
think
for
he's
him.
put some. I think he's put some back on to where
Yeah.
he's like a normal weight.
Like a
again.
normal weight now, but he was
Like-
very unhealthy
Yeah.
to very very unhealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
But you're right though.
Australian guy's
Like from
still
season
pretty
1
fit.
to season 3, he probably
watch
gained
it.
100 pounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
for real.
and looked
Yeah.
like
100%.
when you get the meat sweats going, is like this guy's
Yeah.
gonna have a coronary.
Yeah, he got the sweats, but just from sitting down at the table, not
Yeah.
even like eating
Yeah.
them.
He's like, I'm gonna eat 15 pounds of ice cream.
He's the sweat.
You-
What's up, baller? Well,
You-
Can't do that.
You eat 6 pounds of food and you win a T-shirt and a permit to be able to shit in the streets. I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Never thought about it that way, Greg.
There's a guy
Yeah.
called Beard Meets Food on YouTube that I watch.
Yeah.
He's out of England, but like he fasts for almost 3 days sometimes.
Oh
Before he goes
yeah.
into these
Is that the Australian guy? Because I think that's
English, British guy.
Okay.
It's all
Maybe
the same to Greg.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
James Morgan.
He doesn't, he's
Fucking
not
weird
afraid of
Fucking
offending.
accents.
Yeah.
To my age,
That's
we're
very
all the
true.
same.
Yeah.
But he's a thin guy. The guy that I was watching do it. You know.
Oh
Yeah.
no. There's a lot of like fucking
the-
good looking women that do that shit on
Yeah.
YouTube now.
True.
And that's 100%.
And it just
better.
makes them look even better.
Oh yeah.
But I hear about that. It's like the fasting helps, but then they also eat like tons of lettuce to stretch their stomach.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
the
There's-
filler stuff.
'Cause there's like no caloric content to it, but it's like bulky. and
Bulk,
You just
yeah.
eat like
Keeps it
multiple
stretched
heads
out.
of lettuce.
Well,
to
and
stretch out.
with all that shitty food, you got to eat some fiber once in a while, right? Like,
I figure after like the Nathan's hot dog contest, those guys got to be puking. You can't take
Oh,
in that
yeah.
much tube steak.
Oh,
and
you mean
not
like
be-
Kobayashi and Joey? What's his name?
Yeah, Joey Chestnut.
Joey Chestnut. Yeah.
Joey Chestnut's an American hero. I don't
He
care. what
kind of
anyone
is.
says. He,
He
he
is,
defeated. He defeated Japan for America, and we
Yeah.
need to thank him more for that.
Let me tell you, if I wouldn't say if when I do my next beer, I'm gonna do a Joey Chestnut tater sticker,
Hell yeah,
and put real American hero on it.
damn right, because he is.
He really is.
Our
I mean,
daughter
he
fought over it.
Make that a
personifies
4th of
everything
July
American
sticker. Yeah.
by being the glutton that he
He's like, we will not be out gluttoned by another.
Don't glutton me. I'm American.
What's that?
Ooh,
Is
you
that
gonna
tumbling
finish
dice?
tomorrow, huh?
Yeah.
That's
Set
like
it up.
2 years.
that's bottle chug worthy.
Vic, wait,
I
how
don't
many
bottle
years?
chug.
Vic,
Yeah,
how many
Oh
years?
bullshit! You go on live wire and bottle chug.
Oh,
I've
you
seen.
got me
I've
by
seen a
1
short
year.
of you bottle
Mine's a
chugging.
3-1. Yours is a 4-1.
This
you got
one,
5 years.
Jeffrey
3,000
Wag.
views.
Jeffrey Wack sent me this for the Secret Santa fucking 2 years ago.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, nice. Those are really good. Those
Yeah.
are really fucking
Yeah,
good.
mine's
I
a
got
seal
the
box from a
HBR
few
one
years
a
ago.
while ago.
This
That was
is the
good.
same liquor store where that Bridal and Bit
Oh,
is the pick from.
What's the proof on
Uh,
that one, Vic?
116.14.
Okay, yeah, this one's 118.
Oh, nice.
But it's a year younger than yours.
Oh, fucking Keg and Bottle got one that's high rye fucking 11 year.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Ed picked that bottle up.
I love how they do the year on the tumbling dice.
On the
bottles.
dice, yeah.
But the dice themselves.
That's
yeah.
super cool.
But it keeps them from doing anything over 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, need to? Unless they add in a third die.
Right. They could always do
Or
that.
get some weird, do like a weird
exactly.
Magic
Get some
the
Dungeons
Gathering
and Dragon 21-sided die. Or we can switch to dominoes. Why not?
Yeah. Throw them
This
bones.
whiskey is rolls dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta be in Reno by Friday. We're gonna kind of bounce a little bit up towards Reno.
Don't
we'll be out
shoot
in Reno
anybody
for a
while you're
week.
there.
So, yeah.
Yeah, man. No matter how much you want to watch them die, don't do it.
That's right.
I had to find some good places to eat. I think in Reno.
In Reno?
Yeah, there's got to be
There's
something.
there's some decent places there. I'm trying to remember the place. I'll have to look it up. I'll message you on Discord.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I know where some places to eat are.
I don't know what kind of hotel they're putting us up in, so if I'll be able to cook or not.
Yeah.
I've been lucky the last couple weeks. I've been in extended stays, so
Oh yeah, they have little kitchens, right?
little kitchen stuff to it. Yeah, that sous vide steak was fun.
Yeah, I sous vide stuff all the time.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, look at Tommy D's eyes.
I saw it. Even though he's not here, he's still here and pissed off.
Yeah. Tommy D's always
It's
got a
you,
gripe.
Tommy.
Always got a gripe. Yeah, that's your fucking nose.
Blame it on me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably me. I don't care.
I don't give a shit.
I
You're
was
talking to
sniffing once.
like, I don't know, at least 3, maybe 4 rather large.
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck?
It's just a stream full of units.
It's just
Dude.
breathing.
We're fucking.
Yeah, I'm probably the smallest person on screen.
Shit.
Which is like being Lance Armstrong's one good nut. It don't mean
That's fucking awesome. About time, Greg. I knew you had it in you.
There you go.
I stole that.
Greg's got one a night. Like he just used it. He just blew his shot
He
right there.
checked out.
He blew his shot.
He said he stole it. Who'd you
His
steal it
Lance
from?
Armstrong one nut wonder. He just blew a shot.
Greg, who'd you steal that from?
Lisa Lampanelli.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
We'll allow
She
it.
used to be the insult comic.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the cleanest thing she's ever
I
said.
was gonna say she was
Oh,
fun
yeah.
for about
A minute,
2 years.
about a minute.
Yeah, when she did the Shatner roast and she said she tried to TiVo TJ Hooker one time, and her TiVo suggested that she punch herself in the cunt. Like Betty White and all these people sitting
Oh
around.
shit, that's funny.
Yeah, she was great for a while, and then she went off the fucking deep end.
Yeah.
Got nutty.
Yeah.
Cocaine does that to people.
It happens.
That wasn't her problem. I'm just gonna let you know.
She
Not her
she
choice.
was,
She had like did her thing. She did like the Foxworthy and a bunch of roasts.
Yeah, the roast stuff was pretty good.
Yeah. Then she did like the gastric bypass, and she got real thin, and then she started getting like real non-controversial and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And it just everybody was used to her like being
Yeah.
what she was.
Well,
It
a
was-
fat comic that goes thin never works.
yeah.
Well,
it was
she
like
went
kinda
from
like-
being just a ballsy fucking broad to like
Yeah.
being,
A little
it was
PC.
like Dice Clay trying to be a family man on a weekly.
Exactly. Well, and it's a
don't
problem.
I
work.
love Andrew Clayman. He's one
It's
of my
a
favorite
problem with a lot of fucking comedians that
Yeah.
they make their fucking money off of doing that shit, and then they try to close the door behind them and say
Yeah.
nobody else can do what I did to get here. Because
Yeah.
it's like, no, you can't close the door behind you, dude. You leave that shit wide
people.
open
Wide open, yeah.
for the next motherfucker.
It's like
Yeah,
Eddie
it-
Murphy in the '80s versus Eddie Murphy in Disney.
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, I mean,
but Eddie didn't shy away from that shit for years and years and
Oh
years.
no, not at all.
You know,
no, I think today he would still be fine. Like,
Oh, yeah.
he's-
Yeah. I think that's what the world needs. We need another Blazing Saddles, and we need Eddie Murphy to do another tour.
Hey, if you guys aren't watching, I think the guy who's doing it, I mean, I'm a big fan, obviously, but I think the guy doing it better than fucking anybody right now is Shane Gillis. He's the next.
Shane
He's
is
the
good.
next big fucking guy, and it's because he.
I like
talks
Anthony
about it all.
Jeselnik.
I like Jeselnik's a great writer.
Yeah,
Jeselnik was, I don't know, he's kind
his
of
delivery's a little weird.
He's
but
kind of a turd of a person, though. Shane is just fucking real, and it's just and he has a way of it, like the funny shit. He's like he's like his special. He's like my dad's a big Fox News guy, and like people boo. He goes don't boo, your dads are too, and then everyone starts laughing because it's like you immediately relate to him. You're like we're all
really
in on
funny
this now.
and it was all self-deprecating humor. Was Schimmel? Has anyone seen Robert Schimmel?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Schimmel was fucking.
I do
great.
like That's the best kind of comedy is self-deprecating comedy.
He always
When
made
you
fun
make
of
yourself
himself.
the punchline, but you make it where
Exactly.
people can identify because they've
Yeah.
also been in that situation. You know?
Yeah. He never took one side or another. He always insulted himself. You know, he was always the brunt of his joke.
And that's what Gillis does too. Like it's so
He's no Bob
relatable
Saget.
because
Oh,
he just
God.
fucking
Yeah.
he'll talk about anything, he'll say anything, but he makes it relatable to fucking everybody because he's the moron in every joke. Like he's the dumb guy. Like it just works.
You couldn't even do In Living Color today.
No, hell no.
Oh, God.
With Blaine and Antoine.
Yeah.
Get out.
Hell no. Not at all.
I don't even think you can do Mad TV.
Oh yeah, you couldn't do
Listen,
the
you
good.
can't
Mad
even do
TV.
Saturday Night Live anymore. They've got some imposters on
Yeah.
there trying to do Saturday Night Live. It's nothing like it used to be. It used to be the edgy place. You know, you went on Saturday. Let's see how they're going to handle this week's news.
All of that stuff. I mean, Sanford and Son was raunchy. If you go back,
Oh, I love that show.
Right?
The best. My favorite line from Sanford and Son is Red Fox says to Lamont. He says, "Lamont, when you get married, marry an ugly woman, because that way when she leaves you, you'll be happy."
Obviously people talk about, All in the Family, but the spin-offs of it, the Jeffersons.
Oh, Jeffersons was a great show. Though.
It was great, but you couldn't do that today, Cheech.
No.
It's just not.
You talk about Mrs. Kravitz. Lenny Kravitz's mom was the neighbors.
That's right.
Oh
She
yeah.
was- Lenny Kravitz was one of the mixed couple. Remember?
Yeah, the mixed couple that lived upstairs, Tom
Yeah.
and
the Willises.
Yeah. Yep.
The Willises. Yeah.
Tommy has no idea what we're talking about. Tommy, go to bed.
Yeah, that was Lenny Kravitz's mom.
Yep. J Lo was a fly girl on Living Color.
That's right.
Isn't that where
Good luck, Mr.
Jim Carrey got his start? Was in Living Color?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
That was his first national exposure.
That parody he does of Vanilla Ice on
Oh,
there.
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that shit still holds up. I just
That
watched it
killed
like
him.
2 weeks ago.
That killed him. I think that was the fucking end
Of Rob Van Winkle.
when he turns around and it says, "My mama made me this stupid jacket" on the back.
So good.
It was. Oh
So
my god!
freaking good.
And
Homie the Clown.
he did the snow one too. The Informer. Imposter. He did that
Yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot Imposter. Yeah, that was
Imposter.
another good one.
Yeah.
So white.
And then Fire what was it Fire Marshal Jim?
Fire Marshal Bill.
yeah.
Bill, that's right.
Fire Marshal Bill. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yep.
Good times.
But no, so many people are on the show. I mean, obviously it's a Wayans.
It's the Wayans.
The Wayans, yeah.
But Dag, David Allen Greer.
Yeah.
Starts there.
So much good shit on
Jim
that.
Carrey.
Could never do it again.
Or the time.
Bobby the
remember-
Clown.
Remember,
Don't
Chief,
play that.
when Archie got invited to Lionel's wedding reception, and Archie was the first one to find out that Lionel was marrying a white girl.
Right.
He goes over to Edith and goes, head for the door, Edith, there's going to be a race riot.
I liked how they handled stuff. The crazy thing is, Carol O'Connor, who played Archie Bunker, was married to a black woman his whole life. You know, his wife was a woman of color, and they handled the racial thing by taking it head on. You know,
And
that's how they.
When Sammy Davis left his briefcase in Archie's fucking cab, that was fucking great.
That was so good.
Sammy came over and did a cameo appearance on All in the Family.
And and that's the thing. Like we were talking about it earlier. You're not supposed to think Archie is smart and cool. He's the butt of the joke.
He is the joke. Yeah.
He is the idiot in every situation.
Yeah.
You know, and it's funny because everybody knew a guy like that, and you could laugh at
everybody
how dumb
probably
he was.
still knows a guy like that.
Yeah, you still do.
Some people just never get it.
I just couldn't imagine hanging out with those guys at fucking Rat Pack in Vegas. Sammy and Dino and Frank and who was it? Peter.
Greg's showing his age now.
Yeah.
Fucking Rickles.
Everybody he referred to right now is dead.
It's no longer with us.
Well, I mean,
one of the
They've
funniest
moved on to greener pastures.
They have.
One of the funniest fucking Rickles things I ever heard was
I love Donald Rickles.
He went into a restaurant with a woman he was going out on a date with, and Frank was in there. And he goes up to Frank. He goes, "Hey man, I'm here with this woman. You come over and say hi a little bit later. You know, make me look good."
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh yeah, sure." So Frank comes over. He goes, "Get out of here! You guys see I'm talking to this lady?"
He said, "Jesus, can't you see I'm eating, Frank?"
Yeah. Come on, Frank. Please.
we need to put Mel Brooks in a bubble so he can live forever.
Seriously.
I love Mel
He
Brooks.
still says he wants to do Spaceballs too, with as much of the existing old cast.
Oh God,
possible.
I would love that.
And I'm like, half the old cast is dead. Like,
yeah, but that's what you do. You take that head on. You write them out. You know, somehow you take their.
What happened to Barf? What happened to?
Well, you know the funny thing, I think Cleavon Little was like a serious stage actor when they found him for that role in Blazing Saddles. You know, he had done like Othello and shit like that on the stage, and then they approach him. Well, what's my job? Well, you're going to play a guy called Sheriff Bart.
But that was the genius of it, though, is to take people, you know, that were well revered and put them into a situation that was uncommon for them.
Oh yeah, and people, him, you know, Harvey Korman, Slim Pickens, it's just a whole bunch of people in there.
A bunch of people, none of us know who that is. I'm just messing with you, Greg. I know who Harvey Korman is.
I know Steve Harvey.
Greg just named a bunch of
That's
dudes
what we
that
need to
were
do. We need to meld them into one person. Steve Harvey Korman, and then we're on to something.
Greg just named a bunch of dudes that were dead before I was even born. Thanks a lot for that, Greg.
No. Wilder just died recently, right, Cheech?
Who?
The guy that played there was Cleavon Little died early, but the guy was married to the woman on Saturday Night Live.
Oh,
Gene Wilder. He just died not too
He
long.
did.
You know,
Well,
Harvey Korman didn't die all that long ago.
Young
Korman died
Frankenstein
a
was
while
still.
ago.
That's one of my favorites as a child growing up with Young Frankenstein.
Oh yeah,
God, I love that movie.
Marty Feldman with his eyes going this way.
All us youngins know Gene Wilder from, Willy Wonka.
Yeah. Well, that's
another one.
All right, I'm going to blow Greg's mind that Harvey Korman died in 2008.
Well,
okay,
that's not that long ago.
To old people, they still think it's 2012.
Yeah.
It's just a cool 15 years. All right.
Vic, can you cut off Cheech?
Good. I can just leave voluntarily.
Why?
I'm just stating facts.
This
Okay.
is ages.
I wasn't even able to drink
totally.
back then,
Here's
but
the
that's
thing: you
fine,
probably only
Greg.
have
It's
me by
fine.
a few years.
Just because I was born in 1959, you got to pick on me.
Oh my God! Yeah, that is
Jesus
old.
Christ.
Was that during or after the Korean War?
That was after.
That's
Okay.
post-Korean War. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew there was somewhere.
Had we even landed on the moon yet?
No.
No, that was 10 years later.
Oh, okay.
That was a bit later.
It was the year that they released the Ben-Hur with Charlton Heston. That did come out.
Oh, that's a great flick.
Hey, it's tied for the most Oscars.
It
That
has.
and I think what was Titanic. I think they're tied at 11 or something like that.
I don't know. The movie I
Gone
like
with
from
the
back
Wind?
then is Vertigo.
Oh, Vertigo's a great movie.
God, that's so good. I always go back and forth between best movie of all time and Vertigo and Shawshank Redemption are the two.
Ooh,
I go back and
Shawshank is good.
every time it's on. It doesn't matter where it is in the movie. If I
Nope.
cross Shawshank, I'll stop and watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a remote drop. There's probably like 24 movies that when I watch, if I see it, even if it's halfway through, I'll watch it to the end.
All right, give us some names. I want to know what you don't skip.
23 of them have Charlie Chaplin playing a Nazi. So it's
Oh yeah, you can just stop at Charlie Chaplin.
Silent
Anything.
movies. Scott.
Well,
A lot of Buster Keaton.
in his early 20s, Greg became a big fan of the talkies.
That's right. That's
So this just landed.
What
Yep,
the
it's
fuck
around.
is that?
yeah.
So that's what
Right,
Aaron
right.
did with all that experimental rye that he fucking screwed the pooch on. He made a blend out of it and mixed it with some bourbon.
Yeah, it was available the other day, and I thought about picking it up, and then
$80.
I was like,
Yeah.
no thanks.
I skipped it.
I even
I'm
skipped
thinking of picking one up.
I even skipped the July 4th bottle. I was like, I have like 8.
Have you
of
seen
them.
it?
It's
It looks
fine.
pretty cool.
It looks cool,
It looks
but-
cool now.
Do I really need another one on my shelf?
Another one, what?
No.
Up that.
The 4th
Regular
of July
smoke bag and
straight.
bourbon.
Yeah, I bought it, but I have all the special release
I don't-
just to have them. You
Look at
know.
that.
I don't
Look
need
at
it.
that shit. How was cave life? Motherfucker.
I think I still got like fucking the Halloween ones when they were
I
not
still have
even
a
glow in
Halloween.
the dark.
Yeah,
I have those.
I have
the
that one,
Halloween
and
we
I
is
have actually
the
both Halloween ones.
Yeah, me too.
I have the Christmas ones. I think the
do
July
think
4th
this
ones
year's
are the
the
only
best-
ones I
I do
don't
believe
have.
this year's the best 4th of July bottle he's put out. So
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
it. I like the way it looks. You got
Yeah.
First of all, it's his least expensive whiskey that he offers.
That's true.
So if you think about what most people would do is they do the special editions on the most
Most
expensive whiskey they
yeah.
have. But he's doing it on the least expensive.
What's up, John
And
Cloud?
every time he
Good job.
changes that label, he's got to resubmit that shit through the TTB and
Yeah.
pay the fees and all that stuff. So the fact that he does that and does it on his cheapest
And
bottles,
doesn't even write on the back of it like this is nothing special. This is my cheapest shit. Like
Yep.
he
yeah,
like
pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah.
And like there's nothing special about this bottle. It's just a label.
Yeah, it's the bottle that's special. The whiskey's the same,
Yeah.
basically.
Mhm.
But they're cool. They're cool. Nobody else is doing that, you know.
Yeah.
hmm
And I can tell you the early ones are going for over $100 on auction sites at this point.
That's insane.
Really?
But yeah, it is insane. But you know, that just shows that there's a lot of people are out there that are just collectors and not actually
Yeah.
drinking or enthusiastic about the whiskeys themselves. They're in it for the flip.
I
or
mean,
for the
hell, you
investment.
can. I think you can still buy the glow in the dark Halloween ones
Halloween
on
ones.
Steel Box.
Yeah, they're still around.
$600.
Well, so the last Halloween bottle, and then this 4th of July bottle, and last year's 4th of July bottle, he had glass sourcing issues, so they came in late.
Yeah.
So last year, the 4th of July bottles, I don't think anybody got them till
Nobody
literally,
got
like,
them after.
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't even get that one. Yeah.
some places didn't get it till well after, like August and September. So becomes the Memorial Day
Yeah.
bottles or the Labor Day
Speaking of
bottles.
whiskey, what's everybody drinking?
I poured some more of that Ambarana, just a little bit.
You killed it.
No, I got a tiny bit
I just
left.
poured some of this
I did
shit
that.
again.
I did that Knob Creek pick. It was okay. I'm not. I'll
Yeah,
sample it out.
About done with that.
I just
One
poured
drop.
another Geritol, so I'm good.
Oh, cool.
Another what?
It's old. So
Cut it with a little
it's
Metamucil.
such old people stuff that it
Splash
doesn't
of
even
prune
exist
juice on the
anymore.
side.
What was Geritol's? Was that a vitamin?
Yeah, it's like an elderly multivitamin.
So
I think.
extra
Yeah.
iron, some calcium, probably magnesium.
Oh.
So, Greg, are
And
you
a
of the
stool
age where you
softener.
know where to get those little strawberry candies that are wrapped in the little thing
Yeah,
that only
they look like
grandparents know?
strawberry. Can you get those for me? I can't
What?
find them.
What do you do?
Do you
Where
have a
do you
source?
get those?
What are you looking for, Scott? The what?
The strawberry candies that are
Little
wrapped in
strawberry
the wrapper
candies.
that looks
Oh,
like a
yeah.
strawberry.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
they got
yeah,
like
yeah.
the gel in the middle.
Those in the Werthers.
Yeah,
Yep.
you don't actually
Yeah.
he doesn't actually have to find them. When you hit a certain age, they just start shipping.
They
them
just,
to you
like,
quarterly.
They like
They come with the
show up in
check.
your pocket one day,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Huh, I'm that old."
They're right
They
next
come
to
with
the
your-
phones.
They come with your
Right.
social security check.
They come with with your AARP card. Is that what you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
know,
that's
you
a good
keep
point.
working. I
Mad,
want my
buddy.
social security.
Tommy, get your ass on stream. Stop fucking chatting.
Yeah, what the fuck, Tommy?
Yeah, Tommy, we like
You
you.
apparently were done with us like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Your
Weird.
strawberry candies right now.
Yeah,
If we didn't like you, we wouldn't joke with you.
yeah.
Tommy's that
Tell Tommy to put his
motherfucker.
pants
Tommy's
back
getting
on.
those strawberry candies. Maybe you should get one out of your pocket and suck on it, Tommy. Okay.
I think what Scott's trying to tell you, Tommy, is to suck it.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, you picked up on that, huh?
he just strikes food.
Food. Okay.
Oh, food.
Still
Get some
jump on,
food,
bro.
buddy.
Fuck it.
If you're
Food.
hangry,
On.
eat something.
Yeah, dude, he needs a Snickers. He's gonna be all right.
Yeah, because you're not being you, bro.
You're not being you right now, or you're
It's
being
being Rosie
too
O'Donnell.
you.
Oh,
to
yeah.
you, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I got off with you guys last night, and then I went in.
I bet you did.
Fuck, I knew you were gonna say that right inside. I was like, son of a bitch. Anyway, I made some cheese curds at my Airbnb. They had this little air fryer and like a full stock fridge, and they had cheese curds in the back. And I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
Yes.
Yep.
Scott's making poutine and
No, Scott is a poutine.
I had some squeaky ass cheese last night.
does
man.
that mean he's a little one?
A
Yeah.
little one, yeah.
The
Pequeño?
Putina.
Yeah.
He's a little poutine.
Poquito poutine.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
ate this shit last night. The cheese on there was squeaky as fuck, man.
oh,
I don't know, but
sweet
that
cheese.
fucking pretzel
pretzel?
is good as
That pretzel
hell.
look good.
Yeah.
as fuck.
That's it.
I know that pretzel's where it's at.
Oh no, there's a beer cheese sauce hiding under that pretzel too.
Oh
well,
shit.
that's what I'm saying.
Beer cheese
it's
like
at.
Gouda.
Yeah.
I saw something like that when I was cleaning the litter box this morning.
Did you have to go? Did you have to go to a place called like Beer
got a
Hall
German
or
cat?
some shit like that? or-
This is my
Yeah,
friend's
well-
called the Soda Works. They brew their own soda.
There you go.
Oh, cool.
That
Then
seems
they have,
kind of
like-
lame, but I mean,
Oh, they did that shit back in the 1900s.
yeah.
Yeah, no, they make like their own crazy sodas and then make like cocktails out of them.
Cocktails with them.
Yeah, okay.
They got a
Yeah,
soda
I
stream
haven't
in
seen
the
that shit in
back.
a long
They have a
time.
soda stream in the back.
Yeah, I wish. It would have came out of the tap a little better. It was foamy as a bit. It took like 10
Oh.
minutes to get a glass.
Oh man, that's funny.
Oh well.
Now we used to
Don't
have
say
like
it,
one of those
old-timer.
old school like
Don't.
soda shops here.
Yeah.
I think it was even a pharmacy too, which like so it was really weirdly old school.
Yeah, very
Oh,
classy.
soda fountains.
Yeah.
Well,
I used to go there with my grandma all the
pharmacies are where
time.
that stuff started to happen. you know.
Sundays.
They
Mhm.
Still
look at
sweating my
sodas
ass off
as
with
ma-
these Carolina Reaper wings.
You know?
There you go.
Man, why would you? I
Jerry,
could
we're
put
we're
my-
getting to an age where you can't like be eating those Carolina Reapers, you know?
Yeah,
I
you
would
give
rather be
yourself a
sick for a
Hemi. You
week.
gotta be careful, dude.
You gotta
Yeah, you gotta get
Yeah.
into the mango habanero ones.
you gotta pop a Pepsid or you know
Double up on your Prilosec.
Metamucil or some shit before you
Right.
eat that shit.
Double up on your Prilosec.
Honey habanero.
Yeah, popsicles, but you need after you eat those.
Mm, all right.
Yeah.
A rectal popsicle.
$49
pop. A rectal pop.
What you need before it is a piece of bread with
Metamucil popsicle.
like an obscene amount
There you
of
go.
butter on it, and that helps your
Yeah.
Exactly.
digestive tract.
Because that's going to rip you up the whole way through.
Who's paying for $49 worth of cheese curds?
You.
I'm not paying. No,
That's what he said when you
No.
did the cheese.
$49 cheese curds. Jesus.
no, fuck no.
No.
Why does
Not a
Colorado
mini fridge.
suck so hard? That's
I was gonna say, God dang.
They got to retaliate against having people like Tommy living there.
yeah.
Um,
It's all these Midwest.
That's just the
trends,
Tommy
it's all
D
it is.
discount right there. They add a zero.
Just-
I think what he's saying is if you're making food that was provided for you at a
Oh
at a-
yeah,
at
yeah.
a-
No,
a
like they
place,
even put like a note, like free, like you
Yeah,
have at it.
have at
So,
it.
Have
I
at
love the
it.
have at it sign.
Yeah, I'm like, I will be back. Even if I have to come back to Black Hills.
There you go.
No, like Mount Rushmore was kind of cool. We did that and all that shit.
Yeah, I
It's
gotta go
fun.
see that at some point.
It's fun. It's a lot like smaller than I would have thought it was. That's what she said.
The Black Hills themselves are smaller than you thought they'd be.
Well, no, like Mount Rushmore.
Oh yeah, that's not that big.
It's not. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's it. Okay. Well, moving on. Yeah.
Because Vic's not going to kill that on Livewire tomorrow.
Guess not.
Oh, I don't bottle chug.
I only have the last couple of weeks just to make it fun for everybody.
We're proud of you, Cheech.
Thanks.
I love a good show.
I'm just trying to help Livewire be a more interesting show.
Scott, what are you traveling for?
I'm for work.
Okay, same as me.
Yeah. That's why I travel and to hunt whiskey.
We do like a quarterly retreat. Talk business meetings and shit. It's
I always
boring as fuck.
thought that word was weird because retreat means to pull back. You would think we're doing a quarterly retreat.
Yeah.
Everybody stop coming to work for a couple of days.
It's just it's just looking at financials to tell me how much I'm losing. It's
Well,
fine.
this one's getting low too, so.
Oh, there you go. That's in the realm.
That's great.
Yeah.
The beam tech.
I got to get this
The
one
first
down a little
one.
more because this one's close.
Ooh, there's a red penguin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the higher proof one, Cheech?
No, this
That's,
is the
Pours
Bourbon
in the Park one.
Junkies Pours in the Park pick from last year.
Jerry Black, if you chugged
I
a
might
half
have a
gallon of
few
milk,
of these.
God bless your toilet. I'm just
Yeah.
telling you. Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh,
peace be the
goodness.
journey.
You're
Damn, Tommy, you got to go take a shit already?
Damn.
Damn.
I don't
bro.
have to shit, Tommy. I don't know what you're talking about.
You shouldn't tell your wife that, Tommy. Just saying.
And Roll
Thanks for
already had
sharing
his
that.
walk.
Yeah, roll dropped it before we came on tonight.
Yeah. Is it just me or those little tiny dogs have a disproportionately
Massive
large poop?
shits.
My old dog did.
Jesus.
Roll fluctuates.
Okay.
When we first got him, it was like little cat turds, and now he shits like a man.
There you go. He's girthed up.
Well, the big dogs, like a mastiff, it's you're done. That's it.
Yeah, but they
Right.
shit 8 times a day.
Yeah.
This is true. This is true. Because
My
I eat
uncle-
8 times a day.
Dude, you should
My
fucking
uncle
see the
always said it-
kids.
His big golden
That
retriever
shit's
shit
scary.
footballs. He's like, it was just massive dumps in his yard.
Yeah. One of my best friends has a 160-pound, I forget what kind of dog it is, but its poops are proportional because you can look at his backyard and there's piles. You're just like,
It's like, is there a man shitting in your yard?
He's bigger than that.
I think a triceratops.
At least you don't have to pay for fertilizer. Right?
Yeah.
Sure, the lawn maintenance crew appreciate.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, at least they're easy to find in the yard.
Long
They're
maintenance
not falling
crew.
between the grass. and
Fucking
getting
big ass
nailed.
meatloaf fucking logs and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like somebody's about to start a campfire.
right.
You can reenact Jurassic Park.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one big.
This
hunk.
motherfucker.
You're riding lawnmower away and there's
What's up,
fucking
Tommy? You're out
Look
of
at
the
this! Look at this
water.
hangry man.
Oh
Did you get a snack, Tommy?
no.
I did.
Good.
Dog, did
Happy
you take
now?
your crap?
I don't know.
Hey,
Come on,
dog.
bro. Hurry up, bro.
That's
That was
Jerry
it.
Black after
That was
those
it.
wings.
That Tommy came
Uh,
all right. Well, I'm going to head on out. You gentlemen have a good
Oh,
rest of
I
the
wasn't
evening.
done yet, Greg. Stick around.
That's your bedtime. So
Love you, buddy.
So what are you playing for?
Later,
Are
Greg.
you staying on or jumping off?
Well, I hit the refresh button when I thought it was like the
yeah.
He's stealing the neighbor's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, man.
Technology.
This is a tag team match. Tommy D's tapping in for me.
There you go.
Yep.
Tag in, Tommy.
Tag in, Tommy.
That's right.
motherfuckers. I invented the fucking internet
Okay.
Okay, Al Gore.
All right, Al. Why
He's
Okay, Al.
in 1992.
don't you go find Man Bear Pig?
Oh, the internet was before
The
that.
internet's been around since 1971.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Man, bear, pig.
He's more like Scuttlebutt.
Yeah,
like
He's
Bluetooth
got
has
Patrick
been
Duffy
around.
for a leg.
he's super serial.
Tesla was
Wow.
experimenting with Bluetooth to a degree.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna check out.
Okay.
I'll
Wish
see
you
you
would.
gentlemen next.
And Greg's
see
going
you
to follow
gentlemen
him
next week.
because
I'm
this is.
All right, Greg.
All
Have
right,
a good
Greg.
night,
Bye,
man.
Greg.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'll see you
Thanks
tomorrow,
for having me
bro.
on. I'll follow up with him tomorrow. Then I'll make sure it gets out, and
Cool.
I'm doing your sample and we'll go out Monday.
Sounds good, buddy. Thank you.
All right, see y'all.
See you, Greg.
Later.
Yep.
Bye, Greg.
Let's see.
Cheech always has to be the last one.
I just said
Greg.
bye, Greg. I didn't. I like that guy.
It's like the
Greg's
Tommy
all
D
right.
wrote the dog ass.
2 hours.
I mean, that's
No, Greg is a fucking badass dude, man. He's cool as fuck.
oh yeah.
I like chatting with that fucking old man.
No, dude. Last night I came on and Greg was saying he had to leave, and
Nope,
then he was
not
there
Cheech.
longer than I was there.
All righty, Cheech.
Yeah, that was an Irish goodbye, Cheech. Like you were
He might have
like
hit him.
mid drink.
He put his drink down and fucking blew him off or some
Yep.
shit.
It's like whoops.
There you go.
Shit.
What happened?
Son of a bitch. I went to put my drink down.
That's what we thought it happened.
What I said?
I just hit the enter button on accident on my keyboard and it just dipped me. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Did somebody make
say-
any comments about old people and technology when they did that?
no.
Was it you, Scott? I bet it was.
No, Vic literally said that what happened to you is probably what happened.
Exactly. He pegged it. Yeah.
He's like, he put his drink down.
Yeah, I
and
saw
just
the glass
booted him.
coming down and
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no, he
Yeah.
fucking hit the
I,
button.
don't know
I knew
why
you were like
hitting the
mid drink, so
button would cause me to dip, but I guess it does.
I was gonna say
I'm gonna do
Scott
that
and I are
again.
the ones in the hotels. We should be the one with the internet issues.
Yeah. Well, neither of you are streaming video.
I've got
either.
like
Yeah.
fiber here.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty choice. I'm liking
Yeah.
it.
So why aren't you on screen, bro?
I got 20
Uh,
megs.
Because the hub takes up a lot of bandwidth.
These guys' titties out. You don't want to be on
Especially with all
screen.
those
Man
tabs
titties out
open.
and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put my pants back on.
You don't need to see the nips. Okay.
No, yeah, he's shirtless in the room,
Oh, yeah,
eating
no.
cheese curds. He's good.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's flaming hot Cheetos tonight. Not gonna
Oh.
lie.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, wash your
Has
hands
anybody
before you
watched
go.
that fucking movie?
No,
What?
I keep hearing
What
I
movie?
should watch it. The Cheetos
Bro,
movie.
The Cheetos movie.
Oh,
The
Hot
Flaming
Cheetos.
Hot.
no.
The
It's like a
Flaming Hot.
documentary
No.
type movie
Oh
about it.
Jesus.
I watched
never
it
seen
earlier
it.
with the family. That shit is fucking hilarious.
What's it
Oh
on?
man, I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah.
What's it on?
It's actually
Amazon, right?
Oh, like that
I think
freebie
so.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's allegedly fucking the story of how the Cheetos fucking came.
The flaming hot
the
Cheetos.
Flaming hot Cheetos.
Okay.
The kid
Okay.
That was created
Ow, ow, ow,
by
ow,
the
ow,
Mexicans up north.
Yeah,
Makes
but it's a bullshit story, but they do it like
Yeah.
it's a real story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see
Mockumentary
Tucker
style.
Dallas work.
Allegedly, it is a true story because the guy that actually comes at the end.
Yeah,
Like you see his pictures on there and shit.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
I like allegedly. It's based on a true
Allegedly.
story. Like once upon
Allegedly.
a time, there was
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
flaming hot Cheetos and a guy that invented them.
You know,
and then everything
Amityville
else they
Horror
make
is
up.
also based on a true story. So
Right.
I mean,
Which is
Amityville Horror.
yeah. Well, I've been to the Amityville house. Well, it's not there
Yeah.
now, but I've been there.
Yeah.
Creepy
Yeah,
as
and
fuck.
they showed the old ass bags of flaming hot, and I remember those fucking
Oh, I
bags
remember
were like,
those, too.
holy shit!
Dude, when I was a kid and I had those, that was like the hottest thing I ever ate in my life. I was
Yeah.
like, who the fuck would ever eat this?
Yeah,
But they were
It'll
so
burn your
good.
ass
Like,
out.
you just kept
Mhm.
eating them. Your
Mhm.
fingers would just be red. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel
You
like
know,
over
I
the
actually
years,
prefer the like cheddar jalapeno ones over the flaming hots.
great. Those are actually really
yeah, I
good.
like the jalapeno
Little
ones too.
tins
The
of-
jalapeno ones are great.
Yeah, my baby was watching like hot, daddy, hot. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, you had it before, yeah,
It'll
it's
be
all right.
fine.
Those honey habanero ruffles that are out right now are pretty good.
I haven't heard of
Never
those.
even
That
heard of
sounds
those.
delicious.
Oh wow, yeah, they're like a limited time thing or something.
Oh,
Well,
but
pick me up a pack and send them to me.
they're
Here we
good.
go, Donald Rance.
What's up, Yoda?
Donald Rance shows up and I have to approve a comment.
Of course.
That's a great
God
comment, though.
I'm home from work. Hot Cheetos.
Nice.
God dang it.
Thank you, Yoda. Thank you, Yoda.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
What is it that time that the Aussies are starting to start popping in and shit?
Oh, yeah.
Glad you got it, Dan, because I logged out of YouTube to save some
Yeah.
bandwidth.
Yeah, I just saw it and I'm like, oh,
All I gotta say is
Mike Franklin, where the fuck's this guy been all night?
He's been here all night.
I love when I'm modding a channel and Aiden pops on because I'm like, okay, buckle up, Buttercup. This is gonna get fun.
Here comes something about dildos.
Yeah, he did a long stream tonight. He was on like 6 hours and some change.
Who?
Ben.
Really?
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't even get a
No, yeah, he
notification
just
that he was
ended
on.
like
He
20
just ended
minutes
not
ago,
that long
maybe.
ago. Yeah.
Oh,
Good for him.
it's weird. I didn't get a notification.
I'm looking at the Bush's Baked Beans store.
Well, Cheech, you gotta sub to get the notification. Yeah, I think that's how that shit works.
That's how it works.
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
Let's look at this.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go sub to Ben.
All right.
Kidding.
BRB.
You laugh, but I've unsubbed and subbed to Ben so many damn times.
Oh
Lord.
I still want to see that Weird Al biography, quote unquote, that they do.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
actually like the complete opposite of what his life was.
Yeah, they just
Madonna.
made it. They made it like all those shitty movies, like the Queen movie and shit, where it's all so bullshit.
But
you have to have like the Roku channel. I don't have a Roku. I'm not.
It's that or Apple TV or something like
Apple TV, I think.
Apple TV has it too? Okay.
I do have Apple TV. So.
Because I love Weird Al, man.
Yeah.
Since I was a little kid, dude. I mean,
yeah.
Weird Al's important for fucking music.
Yep.
He gets kids into good fucking music by making funny songs out
He's
of
the Mel Brooks of music.
Yeah, for sure.
Parody like nobody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen him like 4 or 5 times now.
Yeah, I've seen him twice. He was good both times.
There's like artists that say
His stories between the songs are the best. He tells a good story.
Yeah.
Well, his last tour was like the Storytellers tour.
Yeah.
Where he intentionally made it like bloated and stupid and like, he's so fucking funny. Like he's the best.
There's certain artists that say you don't make it unless you have him offer you to get, you know.
Yeah.
And there's people that have said no, of course, but yeah. What is a Roku?
It's a type of firing for pottery.
Yeah,
a Roku, it's the lower end tier of like the Fire Stick Amazon.
It's lower end tier than
lower end tier my ass.
Hey, it's not even like lower end. You have to have an AARP card to have a Roku.
I don't see Fire Sticks
I
get
have a
built
fucking
into
Roku,
TVs.
asshole.
Oh no,
Wow.
I have my
Sorry about
TVs have
your age.
fucking that shit in there.
Yeah, Fire Sticks are built into TVs, buddy.
Into TVs?
I mean, you got the Amazon stuff on
Yeah,
there.
I've
but
got an
like,
Amazon
there's actual
Fire TV.
Roku-based TVs. Like
I don't know. I don't watch television. I'm
Yeah,
not the guy to
there's-
talk to about
I know.
TV.
My
I have
TV
actually 4K Fire Sticks.
Yeah.
And
I have a
and
4K
you could
Roku.
Yeah, and you could download fucking all the fucking
It's basically just an
like a
operating
black box
system.
status kind of
Yeah.
streaming shit. I
It's
love
just a
it.
Oh,
thumb
you mean
drive
the
is all
stuff
they
that's
are.
like in the higher channels that's usually scrambled?
No, like you can watch anything, bro. I
don't
watch
watch
fucking
anything.
the fights. I watch
I watch
pay-per-views,
YouTube.
fucking the movies that are on fucking theater,
Yeah.
bootleg,
Oh,
clear, fucking yeah.
You have it
can watch a bunch of
jailbroken.
shit.
Shh. I ain't got that kind
What?
of time.
Oh yeah, when
Oh,
you chill,
it's
Shut
a
up.
shale token. Shale
You just
token.
can't have an
Well,
Alexa.
no, you
in
know
your
what?
house.
Jailbreak was fucking old school shit. That shit's
Oh,
not
yeah.
even up
Yeah,
there.
Yeah,
They
they
have
still
apps
do
that
it.
they download and you could fucking watch shit on.
Yeah, if you have a broken Fire Stick, you can't have an Alexa in your house because it tells on you.
It tells on you.
Oh, really?
They connect
Yeah.
to each other. It'll alert them.
You just
that
can't
you're
have the app.
That Bezos dude, he's all up in your shit.
Motherfucking Bezos.
That's another one. Oh god, what was
Need
his
the
name?
space money.
Who did the The comedian who did the fucking Bezos song.
I don't even know. I know what you're talking about. I've heard the song.
Remember those fucking black boxes back in the day?
Oh my, yeah, we had one. That's how I watched fucking pay-per-views in the Attitude Era. Watching Stone Cold beating ass and shit.
I remember watching UFC Chuck Liddell fighting.
Yes.
Like, I don't know what UFC, it was like UFC 32 or something.
Yeah.
It's so long ago.
I remember watching UFC 1 on VHS.
Oh, yeah, I remember watching that too.
And my dad rented it at the fucking movie store.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
I still can't believe that merger. WWE and UFC merger.
Endeavor, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. I can, it's just a giant entertainment.
It's just a time, yeah.
They're gonna make so much fucking
much money. Yeah.
It's like Disney buying Marvel or buying any of that stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
UFC kind of jumped the shark when they had like slaps or whatever the fuck that is. Or
fight.
Yeah.
Dana White won't rest until everybody with tattoos has CT.
That literally is my brother-in-law. What the fuck you doing on my stream?
I gave
What's up, compa? He's actually my daughter's godfather. That's
okay.
Nice.
I gave a tour.
Get on, bro. Come on, get it.
Nah, he might be hammered as fuck.
That's what I'm hoping. I've been trying. I've been drinking all night. I'm not hammered at all.
Well, I've been feeling it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling it, but I'm not hammered.
No, you know what? I'm not. I'm not even hammered or shit. It's like
I was feeling it for a bit when
good.
I was drinking that ECBP, but I pumped the brakes.
There you go.
My my Balcones rocks glass finally broke on me like I was afraid it was gonna.
Oh.
So I got these little plastic shot glass right now with a Ribble 100. So I have to be
see,
careful
you need
with
to get
those.
one of your fucking big barrels, bro. And you
There
can
you
do
go.
that.
Carry around.
Yeah,
the gun.
right. You just, where the hell am I supposed to have that?
A little bit, a little bit, drunk.
A little bit, yeah.
Gotta drive down. To the store.
There's a little bit.
Ain't nothing wrong
A
with that.
little bit.
I'll get him to send me further Southern California instead of Reno. I'll just pick it up from the source.
There you go.
Right.
I think I've done. No, I have done streams from his house when I was in the backyard and shit.
Oh yeah, that's where you were.
That's his house.
Okay, yeah.
that's-
You guys like watching the fights or something? And,
he was watching the fights on the TV and I was streaming and shit. Yeah,
I remember that.
yeah.
Is there fights tonight?
Oh, I feel like there's fights.
I don't know.
There's fights every
It
week.
should be.
There's a pay-per-view. There was
Depends
no
what part of town you go to.
pay-per-view tonight.
But I feel
Yeah,
like there
right.
was a UFC fight tonight.
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Let's say it depends what bar and what part of town you're in. There's
Yeah,
gotta be
there's
a fight
always
somewhere.
fights. And a lot of them are MMA trained.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie though, like we used to have a bar that was owned by Chuck Liddell. Those UFC fights there for
Fucking
fucking
baller.
Oh, jeez.
I'm right there with you, Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the clubs we play at, the bouncer's not much
Oh,
bigger
no
than
shit.
I am, but he's an ex UFC fighter. And
Yeah.
I see people getting like mouthy with it, and I just stand there and shake my head. I'm like,
That's the
That's why
thing.
hit
that
hit
you
the
don't
fucking
know.
stream.
MMA
Hit the link,
shit.
bro. Fucking jump on, dude.
I'm like, you're about to get choked out. I don't care if you're 6'4" and
you don't
260
fucking-
pounds.
You don't fucking fight anymore. You don't know who you're fucking dealing with
Yeah,
anymore.
too many people know the chokeholds. That's for sure.
Mhm.
I love Balcones Red Label though. Bourbon Baller.
What's the red label? Is that the?
That's the pot still bourbon.
Yeah, that's horrible. Like
Oh,
one
it's
of the worst
amazing.
whiskeys I've ever had in my
I,
life.
No.
I like that better than Still Austin.
Get out.
Who are you?
Bye.
Who hurt you, Sean?
It was it's, I don't know. It just has more flavor to me.
It's
His
got
name
more
was Little
flavor. It doesn't mean it's
Puppy?
good
It
flavor.
doesn't mean it's
I
great
love it,
flavor.
though.
It just means shit.
Yeah. No, you like what you like, buddy. I get
Yeah,
it.
no,
I
it's
get
fine.
it.
Oh no, I know.
But it's fun to
Yeah,
make
there-
fun of Balcones.
There are just people
Because they have
who
so
love
many
that
whiskeys
profile.
and none of them are any good.
Yeah, that I've tried the blue corn thing, and that was. I'm glad that was a free sample from
Yeah,
someone.
that was a bad one too. That was a bad one.
Bro, you know what? I have that fucking pick from Mark Emmenecker, and that
That's the
is
rye, though,
good.
right?
But that one's good, bro.
The one
I
you
mean,
sent me,
chocolate
the one
rye.
you sent
Yeah.
me was good.
that one was good.
The one I sent you, not good.
Oh man, I just realized that like I'm an hour, like I lose an hour and I gotta leave in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
I should
It might as well
probably
be my
fucking go to
time where
bed.
you are.
It's like 2 a.m. my time, like home. 1 o'clock
Fun.
right now. I'd be up at like 6 a.m.
You get
Oh
there,
shit!
Scott.
I got shit to do tomorrow too. I
Oh,
forgot
this
about
piece
that.
of shit.
Fucking gross. I wrote on it. Yeah.
Fucking gross. Hilarious.
Fucking gross.
You didn't write on it. You type that shit out.
You type that shit on the
It's
label
on a
and shit.
label maker.
Yeah, right.
Balcones Casting Rye.
It's a hotkey. You just has to hit F12 and it prints that on there.
You know it's bad when you actually have to
126.2.
type it in to
Fucking
something
gross.
to say fucking gross.
It's this bottle right here. It's nasty.
That you have like 1.5
I've had this shit
ounces
for
out of.
I've had this shit for 2 years, and this is how fucking.
Yeah, and you've got like not even 2 ounces out of it.
You
Can't
can
imagine.
say send me a sample of that, but please don't send
Don't.
me a
No.
sample of that.
Don't send him a sample.
It's
No.
disgusting.
Send it to Vic
What is that,
instead.
Tim? Was that the rye?
Send that shit to Tommy
Yeah.
D.
Yeah,
Oh,
Just for-
Tommy, he loves
Just for
rice.
payback. Just for payback for the lost bullshit he said.
Oh, let me drink some of that right now.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
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 I watched back that part of my stream from the other night, and I did not like that. Apparently, there were some great faces. I didn't know I could make faces like that.
Isn't that Lawson from Colorado?
Yeah, there's nothing good in Colorado.
Nice.
No.
Yeah,
Except for
when
Matt
that-
Porter.
If you
Matt
didn't like,
Porter's in Colorado, and he's
you
good.
should. Was it 291? If you've never had that,
I did.
Don't
Adam
try
sent
it.
me a sample of that.
that is absolute trash.
Yeah, he sent me one that was a maple finished one.
Oh,
Oh.
see, I've only had the Aspen finish, and it's like,
Well, they're
Well,
all
I've had the
Aspen
Aspen finish
finish.
one too, but the
Oh.
maple finish one was pretty good.
okay,
It sounds
The Aspen
sweet.
one tastes like a hamster cage.
yeah,
Cedar chips.
yeah. I've always tried to figure out what it tasted like. in
It's a
that,
hamster cage.
that
I'm
is
pretty sure.
absolutely accurate as fuck. Oh my
Like,
god.
The bedding, the pellets,
Yeah.
the pellets that the
The
hamster
pellets
Oh,
of the
fuck
pellet.
that
Yeah.
shit.
mhm,
the
yeah.
product of the pellets,
Uh-huh.
the pellet maker.
Cedar
Yeah.
chips and a little bit of piss.
Oh yeah, that's got a little
Yeah.
wang to it.
Yeah.
I will say, if I had the choice, the Iron Root, I think, is my favorite out of the
I like
three.
the Harbinger.
I
yeah,
like
really
the
good.
Harbinger.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
do like
all
that
right.
one
And
too.
you know what? I like the St. Alley lineup as well. I have the Armagnac. I have the.
Oh yeah.
I have the sherry. No, what is it?
The St. Appy.
The Armagnac. The rum, I think, is the other one.
Wow.
And those are pretty good.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, Dom
Those
is making
funky
Oh,
records.
we're getting flagged.
Do, 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 do,
Oh,
do,
I don't know. His
do,
video
do,
is nice.
do,
I think
do.
I fucked up my
That
soup,
would
and it's just
demonetize now.
spinning around for no fucking reason. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, shit.
Funky Town's playing.
Well,
Yeah, don't play that shit because then my brother-in-law will jump on. Oh yeah,
do, 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 do.
St. Thomas.
let's go Raiders.
Oh, he's a Raiders fan.
He's a
Oh,
Raiders
shit.
fan. I give him shit.
You're a Ducks fan, so he can give you shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but anybody who roots for a team that is based out of LA, I mean, or out of Las Vegas, is
California,
team.
bro.
Yeah.
Raiders.
Go Padres.
Well, yeah. Now they're in Vegas, but
Yeah. Fuck.
we're Padres.
Padres are doing bad this year, man.
It's like
They're
an
not-
all-star
Are they
break.
down here in
Baseball
San Diego
doesn't even
still, or
matter.
San
no?
Diego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Padres still are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
is Chargers moved.
nothing's more disappointing than fucking Oakland A's, where they can get like 200 people at a game.
I saw some video the other night from one of their games, and
With
they
free
literally
tickets.
had nobody in the stands.
Legitimately, they,
Ladies
like
and
what was the
gentlemen,
opening
ladies
day,
and
and they were
gentlemen.
playing the Angels.
I thought
they
it was
had
like a repeat from the
2,500 people.
pandemic where they were playing to nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's
we
awful.
got after a great
The Reaper?
nap.
Uh
Z
Oh, God.
It's man,
What's he, man?
you look so refreshed.
Yeah.
oh. 6 beers in an
Starting
hour and a
out,
half.
or
Yeah,
you
Came
finishing
home from
out?
a jog.
Did you do a reset, bro, or what?
He had to do
It's
a
not.
factory
It's a hard
reset.
reset.
Get some
Hard
liquid IV, and you good?
Little cocaine.
Gatorade,
Oh, there you go.
Gatorade, fool.
I got a Gator light upstairs.
Is that mostly
I'll get you
vodka,
started.
or we good?
If you have to.
I wish it was vodka.
Whip up the fucking rowdy powder.
That was an OG move. I would get Gatorade and then put half vodka in it back in the day. There you go.
Nope.
So I learned that you could get amped energy drink grape and then mix it with the grape Gatorade.
Yeah.
And then I realized that I could take the Gatorade out and just mix amped energy drink with vodka, and it looked like I was drinking Gatorade.
Yep.
We used to drink vodka and blue Mad Dog mixed together.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That'll get
Those
you
are
there.
fun nights, man.
Easy to drink, though.
Yeah.
UV blue and Mountain Dew. That gets you a good one.
Yeah.
Kind of tasted like the Mountain Dew from Taco Bell.
Like did
Baja Blast. Baja Blast.
Baja Blast.
Baja Blast.
Yeah, it was good.
Did UV Blue come out like when we were high school age, Scott? Because I feel like it
I think so.
For our generation, we all drank a lot of UV.
Yeah, well, because it was like $11.99 when you.
And it tasted like candy.
Yeah.
Had a buddy that liked to do Yukon Jack and Mountain Dew. He called it Yukon Do It.
You can do
it.
I like that.
You can do it.
That's good.
We need the.
Sorry. I'm not even queued up. I was just thinking about when Greg McDonald was little. He remember when water came out.
It was a great day. It was a great fucking day.
We should drink it right off the glacier.
Yeah. It was
Sorry,
cold
Greg.
as hell.
Could have been
Hey,
anyone
but
else.
honestly, fucking Greg, how old do you guys think he is?
63.
I bet he's like my parents' age, like 65.
He's the same age as my mom.
Yeah.
If he was born in 59.
Oh, yeah, 59. So I
59.
was far off. I
was
said
older.
63 or 64 years old.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought he was older.
No. I mean, he looks way older.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's what happens when you hang around with Shane.
It's because he's wise beyond his years. You know?
The Skeksis have sucked his essence out. For those of you who know.
Lemonade, Snapples, and vodka rum.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's this
I can see that.
there's this vodka that's like from Idaho called like 44 North or whatever. It's Huckleberry vodka.
Oh, I've fucking drank a lot of that at a club.
You hit a nerve on Dan.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You can crush that shit with some fucking lemonade.
Oh, buddy, we used to play this fucking club, and one of the bartenders was sweet on me, and she'd always be feeding me Huckleberry bombs. So it was the Huckleberry vodka and Red Bull.
Hell yeah!
Shit.
The code word was "I'll be your Huckleberry."
Your Huckleberry.
I'll be your
I think she was
Huckleberry.
trying to get him there.
She was. She fucking was.
Dude, like I remember when we were fucking young, we didn't have all that shit. My nephews, I mean, like they're 20 something now, but they came out with the fucking Four Locos bullshit.
I love Four Locos.
And I'm like, what the fuck is this fucking shit? Like,
I think my age was like the reason that we had to get rid of Four Loco. Like we all tried to die.
Oh, it's still
Like,
out here.
Well, but
Yeah,
they
it's
had to
not
get
what it
rid
used
of
to
the.
be. It used
It
to
doesn't
be
have
the
caffeine
originals.
in it anymore.
Yeah,
The originals were
I still remember
caffeinated,
when they had the caffeine in it.
Well,
drunk
because
and ready to fight.
We would
we
like,
were all drinking Sparks when I was in high school.
okay.
And then fucking Four Loko came out like right after high school.
Oh,
Yeah, but like I still also remember when before Fireball it was Goldschlager. That was the cinnamon one.
Oh
of
yeah,
choice,
they
wasn't it?
yeah, we fucking
Yeah.
drank the shit out of some Schlager.
Yeah,
Got
fuck
some
Fireball.
Goldschlager in the
but-
freezer right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to
And then
ours-
like maybe a day or so later you would like see your sparkly poop and
we used to drink Dead Nazis with gold teeth at the bar all the time. So it's Rumpelmann's, Jaeger, and Schlager.
That's also known as liquid cocaine. That's the same drink.
Oh yeah.
It's the same
I mean,
drink.
like I don't want to sound
Less
bougie, but
expensive.
when I was 20, I was drinking fucking lemon drops,
There you
Ooh.
like raspberry lemon drops and shit.
Oh yeah.
How about sex on the beach, bro? You like sex on the beach?
No, you
Yeah.
get too much sand, bro.
Fuzzy
Buttery
navel.
nipples.
Yeah.
we used to get
God damn it.
Dollar Scooby
No.
snacks back in the
I
day.
used to work in a hospital in Beverly Hills,
Great.
Sinai. Across the street, there was a Jerry's Delis. I don't know if you guys heard of Jerry's Delis.
Yep.
It's a famous
Yeah, I heard of
fucking
it.
deli
Yep.
out here. And we
You
would
had
get
me at
off
deli,
at,
bro.
yeah, we
Deli,
would get
yeah.
off and like 10:30 at night, we'll just cross the street and fucking the other supervisor with me, he'll be like, I'm like, what are we gonna drink? I'm like, dude, Jack and Coke or some shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
he asked the bartender, I'm like, oh, you guys need to try this lemon drops. I'm like, all right, whatever, fuck it. So he starts fucking giving us these lemon drops.
Did he
fucking
think you and
raspberry.
the other manager were
Mas
a couple?
Yeah,
Last
yeah.
couple?
You guys were.
Okay. Beverly Boulevard. On this
Oh,
side
of course.
is Beverly Hills.
Right.
On this side is
Is
West
the hood.
Hollywood.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
where fucking Jerry Deli's is. On
Oh,
West Hollywood
yeah.
side.
You mean the Hollywood part of Hollywood?
The
Hollywood,
Hollywood
Yeah.
part. So yeah, we fucking started drinking that shit, and I'm like,
There you go.
motherfucker, I got to ride home on my bike, and you got me drinking this
You
shit.
gotta drink a lemon. I'm biting a lemon with sugar on it
I'm
right
like,
now.
yeah, fucking lemon, sugar, lemon. Fucking.
I used to work with a bunch of gay people, and we'd party at the gay bar in town, and it was great. Like it
The
was so
drinks
much
were always strong.
strong as shit, and I
Yeah.
got served
Yeah.
before fucking anyone. You
Yeah.
know,
It's a fact you were a bear.
I'm a bear. Up
You're
here.
there.
But I remember
Hierarchy, buddy.
being at the bar. I mean, it was always packed in there. Like it was a party spot, and this hot fucking
up, Blake?
girl is up there, and she's like throwing her tits up there trying to get fucking served. And the guy comes over. He's like, "What do you need, honey?" And she's like, "Ah, man." He's looking at me. He's like,
What's up,
"No,"
Blake?
and points at me.
That guy.
And I give
Talking
her my
to me.
order, and she's like just looking miffed, and I go, "Those don't work here."
Yeah. Right.
No,
Wrong bar.
I get served here. I'm the hot piece up in
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Hold on.
He's like,
Hold
you might as well
on.
be a celebrity.
Welcome back, Tommy.
Oh, here's
God.
Tommy.
God damn,
Aw.
Tommy. Like,
Bo took his.
did you get a
Angry
Snickers?
motherfucker.
I just about shot my fucking dog
Why?
Why?
because he wouldn't come back in the house.
Old dealer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Born free.
Sometimes you gotta pick 'em up
Let
and
shit
bring 'em
go.
in there.
All about a
Now
fucking
you see your
game.
neighbor
And I'm like,
dog.
dude, I got a fucking 9mm right at your fucking head.
Did that
Remember,
fucker
all
come
dogs
in?
go to heaven.
I woke up my wife and she went, "Bear, come inside," and he went right inside. Motherfucker.
Just listen to her.
I'm
You mean
outside
so your
for like
wife's
40
dog?
minutes fucking chasing his ass.
You almost shot your wife's dog. That's what that is.
Yeah, basically.
Wow.
Sorry, Tommy. Don't kill your pup.
Sorry, Tommy, but we know
You'll
who
love
runs that
him
house.
tomorrow.
Yeah, the wife, obviously.
The
The
bitch,
bitches be
dog.
running that house.
he bit me.
Oh,
I
shit.
got a hold of him. I grabbed him and I tried to like pick him up and carry him in.
Yeah, any bitch you?
Fucking bit me.
Yeah, you should have shot that motherfucker.
Oh,
I'm thinking I should have.
I worked for Domino's years ago, and we had an employee meeting on a Sunday. There was cars all up in the parking lot, and they were bitching because there was people throwing beer bottles up on the roof of the restaurant. So we would actually sit there late night at 2 a.m, fucking just drinking beer, throwing the shit up on the roof, didn't care about nothing. And they were finally like, "Well, who the hell keeps closing the place?" But damn. Night drunks are great, man. They're big tippers. So it was that was some good times back.
Well, it's emergency pizza at that hour.
yeah.
You know,
They want they want a pack of smokes and some ice cream.
there you go.
Mhm.
It's a weird combo.
You see that, Tommy?
Mm-hmm.
You're watching it?
I'm
Tommy's
coming.
Oh, okay. He's already replying. I got you, fucking Blake.
Yeah, don't
I
shoot
got
the
you.
dog, Tommy.
Blockade.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I couldn't get the 15, Tommy. I couldn't get the 15-pound dog in the other night because there was a cat in the front yard and she was just barking and barking and barking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I walked over there. I finally threw a rock at the wall to get the cat away. And I told the wife, I'm like, "We got a problem in here." And she goes, "Well, if the cat's not in the yard, who cares? You're not going to give a shit until the cat's in the yard." Okay, whatever. But I got the dog back in. Soon as I took control of it, the 15-pound dog, I picked up the dog and brought her back inside the house.
There you go.
He was easier to control, but now he's fucking 80 pounds and he's just fucking thick.
Well, it's all good till they get hurt, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's never broken skin before.
That's
good. So that's why
You probably got rabies now, Tommy.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't kiss Cheech, so I don't know.
You don't
That's not how that works, buddy.
Oh, isn't it?
No.
Yeah. The fucking let egg roll out. He seems to be on some sort of like peace treaty with the squirrels where he doesn't give a shit about them. But if he sees a rabbit, he is pissed. Like he does
my
not
dog is
want
hunting. My dog is
any
hunting
fucking
squirrel.
rabbits in the yard.
Peace treaty.
But like squirrels, he doesn't. He'll be like, they're doing whatever they're doing. I don't
Well,
really-
because squirrels can climb and get out of the yard.
yeah,
And
I mean, if
bunnies,
they're
all they
like,
do is hop.
if they're like in his zone, he'll be like, hey, you know.
You're
But like
in the
a
zone.
rabbit, I mean, he's nearly caught a few of them where I was gonna be like, damn it, I gotta go break up a fight. Like,
So
there was
my dog got a rabbit, and it was fun trying to get it out of his mouth.
Oh, yeah.
But
You mean the
squirrels? They run on the fence line, and I got privacy fences, but they know how to fuck with this dog.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
And then they'll go a little bit 2 or 3 feet, and he'll come out, and they'll be like back, and he can't get him. He's broken fence panels trying to get to these fucking squirrels. I got one I got to fix. I just realized.
In Arizona, we got quail. So they run along the ground, and then they jump on the wall.
Yeah,
and it drives the dogs fucking crazy. And I'm like, really?
I like quail.
yeah.
Those are delicious.
They
Oh
are.
yeah.
Yes,
Delicious.
certainly
You only
are.
need about 4 or
Quail
5
egg?
of them too to make a meal for one person.
Fucking grill them and shit.
Oh yeah, I spatchcock them when I do them. Just
Yeah.
get their backbone
Yeah.
out, lay them flat.
My neighbor has
Baste
these
with
2
herb
hunting
butter.
dogs, and we get pheasants every once in a while. They just like to fly around.
Those are delicious too.
Yeah, but like they like will swoop in just low enough to get to these dogs, and then they fly up back up, and it's funny to watch these stupid little dogs.
Man, there was one night, if his lead was about 6 inches longer, I'd be pulling a rabbit out of Egg Roll's mouth, man. I swear he got like a piece of tail like off it, like because he was like,
Hey,
Fur,
good for
just
you,
some
Egg
fur in
Roll.
his mouth.
you know?
So I woke my wife up going, I'm going to shoot the dog. Really didn't go well with her.
That's not good.
I'll be right back.
Damn dog.
She pulled out her
So-
samurai sword on you and like, you shoot, I fucking
I'll
kill
fucking
you.
that.
Dude, I got that hidden in the basement. She's not great.
Yeah.
At it.
Yeah, if I shoot the dog, I got to move out.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, what do I pour next? Woodinville?
New
Or,
loop. Something new
or
loop.
the fucking Dickel that
Dickel.
fucking Shelby fucking gave me.
Dickel, it's your birthday,
Yeah.
Dickel.
Hey,
I'm
not
gonna
all-
I'm gonna
That's
pour
why I don't
some
wanna
good night,
drink it.
everybody. I'm gonna
I say
pour some
what's
good
up.
night, everybody.
I'm about to
Good
pour
night,
that
Cheech.
same
Good
thing.
night,
I
Cheech.
got a sermon in less than 6 hours. So I gotta
I
get
just
going.
came back on and you're leaving?
Yeah. Well,
Didn't I
More
just
drink.
hear a little rash of shit when I was like on my back deck going, come on, puppy, let's go.
okay. I did 5 hours on here nonstop. So
Right. Yeah. We didn't take any breaks.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wuss.
Still love you, Tommy.
This motherfucker
Good
called
night,
you
Cheech.
what?
Good night.
I don't
So
care.
good.
I don't care. Yeah, I will. Not a worry in the world.
There you go.
See y'all later.
All right.
See you,
Good night,
Cheech.
Cheech.
Good night,
Hey,
everybody.
brother.
in
Good
chat.
night, wuss.
Good night.
What did I say that?
Still
out loud?
on. Yeah.
Wow.
Man.
We had a German Shepherd growing up that kind of chased our 2 cats back inside the house. We didn't know what was going on because usually the cats kicked his butt.
Mhm.
And he was standing up by the door, and you could see his haunches were up. Come to find out, he starts bolting down, and there were like 3 coyotes down
Oh.
at the bottom of the yard, and he just goes after them.
Oh,
And
wow.
they ran off pretty fast, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was because he's 60, 70 pound German Shepherd
Yeah.
going after. But,
And that-
yeah,
and
he
that's-
was a smart boy.
That's when the cats fucking knew too. They're like,
Oh yeah,
he's
Well,
like,
when I
I'm
first
letting
came
your
on
ass just
tonight
win.
with
Yeah.
Vic and Cheech and Dan. I had the windows open. The coyotes were going crazy.
Mhm.
They must have got a kill or something.
Yeah, that happens around here sometimes. I'll hear them when I'm outside.
They just yelping.
My uncle used to have a German Shepherd Wolf mix dog, and I've dead serious seen this thing take down an elk.
Good lord!
Like he just like ran after it and just there it is. Oh, okay.
he was he was 100% police dog. Mom was a police dog. Dad was a police dog. Long hair. So like we didn't teach him anything. We knew cops, and they had a dog they couldn't do in the force anymore because they were switching over to short hair because of hip issues. And I mean we had to put him down at like 5 years old because his hips completely broke basically. But he was crazy. You know, he'd find a rock in the pile of rocks. He'd find the one that he got a sniff at. No training, no nothing. You'd see him search pattern in the backyard.
Paladonis, I have a fishing buddy that does a lot of fishing. Okay.
Yeah.
And he worked with a company called Arizona Sheep Herders Association.
Okay.
And we would go out in the pickup truck at night and hunt coyotes. And the Arizona Sheep Herders Association, they were paying you $5 an ear for a coyote ear.
Wow.
So we would drive around, and he had the spotlight on the truck. And this dude, I'm like, man, how do you see this shit? He would and you're not supposed to be shooting out of a truck. We would down these coyotes because they were killing all the farm animal everywhere they go here in Arizona.
Well, I love the YouTube infrared videos that show.
He would see the eyes of the coyote, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And we would down the coyote, cut the ears off it, and just leave the carcass laying in the fucking desert.
This was part of San Diego, so there wasn't too much we could do about it. But they had started invading certain neighborhoods because they were doing so much construction that, like, the rabbits and stuff were getting kicked out. You know, rats were getting kicked out, that kind of thing.
Yep.
So the coyotes were, of course, following them. So we ended up losing those two cats. We think coyotes. They just went out one night and come back.
Oh yeah, probably.
Well, I've got elk hunting up in Payson, Cholo area, and some of them, those coyotes, they're like, they'll stand right in front of the truck when you got a gun out, like they're celebrities. They don't give a shit.
Oh yeah.
And you try to shoot at them, they'll just be running around all over the place, and you're like, get the fuck away from me.
My aunt was having issues with some mountain lions out in Pine because there's so many people feeding, leaving food out for these wild animals that they're coming by the houses and stuff like that. And then the mountain lions just follow the game. And so, Pine's getting so big out in Arizona, out in the mountains.
Do you get that shit out in California, Vic?
What?
No, where he's at.
Coyotes.
Oh yeah, they're out here.
Yeah,
but they're
everywhere.
they're more
Coyotes
into
yeah.
Everywhere we got coyotes.
So domesticated.
Well, they chase away the deer, they chase away the elk when you're out there hunting. It's just a fucking pain in the ass.
The deer over here, I've seen a herd of deer where one coyote was like, I don't know, stalking or just trying to stay low, and there was one deer that was like paying attention to it. And all of a sudden, 4 or 5 of the other deer paid attention to it, charged it, and it fucking went scrambling.
I've been on my deck and all of a sudden heard the growling of a mountain lion.
Shit. You've been on your
Yeah.
I haven't heard that yet.
That's a little too close for comfort. I usually go inside after I hear them.
Bro, we're still live, bro. You can't say that kind of shit.
Go fuck yourself.
San Diego mountains. You'll hit mountain lions out that way. And I was out there with scout camp for the summer, and we ran into those. We ran into rattlers. We ran into all kinds of stuff out there.
There was a truck that hit a mountain lion because I don't live that far away from a highway. just up the street, and yeah, it actually fucked up the truck.
Oh yeah, we don't have that shit around. Well, occasionally you hear about cougars around
thing.
At
here.
the bars.
Well,
Same
those you
thing.
really got.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I heard about those.
Those are way more dangerous than the ones in the woods. Man.
Panthers.
No, but no,
But you're
it'll
set
be
with a cougar, bro.
Those
cougars
45-year-old
and bobcats around here.
Arizona has a
A lot of cougars too.
well, they got bobcats.
A lot of freckly
Oh, the
tits.
bobcat, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of farming out there.
No, Scott, they got a lot of lot lizards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a whole nother animal.
Hanging out in the warehouses.
yeah.
All those warehouses they built on the west side.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I came out for one more drink just to fucking bitch about my dumbass dog.
All right.
All right. Well,
So what did you pour?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, what did you pour?
What did you
We don't
pour?
even know
You
what you
didn't pour
poured.
shit. What'd
Rye?
you pour?
Yeah, you just
Oh, the
cried
rye?
about his dog.
The new
Dog don't
lube.
listen to
All right.
Oh, no,
Don't listen to you.
ADHD whiskey, buddy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, well,
All right. I didn't see you drinking.
good night,
but
Tommy.
okay.
All right.
Well, you're fucking blind, Vic.
No,
Wow.
I'm not blind. That's
All
why I
right.
got
He's got
teeth.
his glasses.
I'll drink one more then for you.
All right.
6 hours later.
I'm fucking hammered.
I'm fucking hammered. Just one more pour.
Tommy, you cracked that red breast?
What?
You cracked that red breast?
What red breast?
You talking to Scott?
27-year-old red
I've
breast.
got one, yes.
Did you crack it?
No, I haven't cracked it. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. No.
I haven't even cracked any of the ones I got either.
So there's a gentleman who's typed in the chat here.
Yeah, pucker factor with high. Yeah.
Crack it with him, since he gave me my first ever taste of one.
Let me guess. Is it this guy?
That'd be my guess.
No,
That'd be my guess.
no, he's much cuter.
Oh, so Jerry Black.
Aw.
Jerry Black.
Yeah, him.
Damn, here I thought it was me.
You're not trying.
Could have been you. No, I'm going to bring the portion apart, Vic. So if you don't show up, you're going to miss out.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll have to.
Oh man!
Most
All
likely
you
I'll
people
be
that
there.
aren't going, fuck off. You're missing out.
When are you coming? Like, when are you coming through, Tommy? Just so I know.
It's either going to be the 16th of July or the 17th. I haven't decided on what day I'm leaving you.
All right.
So the 16th is like Sunday.
Yeah.
And the 15th is Monday. So.
Oh, that's good. Look at that, because I got jury duty around that time. So,
You actually have to go to jury duty?
You have to go to jury duty, bro?
well, if they call me.
Oof.
That's my biggest worry, being on the road.
Yeah.
I'm going to get called for jury duty and not know.
Well, like I've already like filled out the paper. Like I got the jury duty summons, so like I had to fill out the questionnaire or whatever and send it back.
Well, jury duty in Arizona, they text you back, so you're sitting here going, "Well, do I got to go or you're not?"
Yeah.
If I'm 750 miles away, I ain't.
Yeah, I got called for it once, but the case got settled, so I didn't have to go.
My son got
I
called
just have to
for
be available
jury
from
duty.
like the 10th to like the 20th of July.
Yeah, that's it right there. Is you got to be available.
So if any of you guys use this shit, if you fucking let them know that you're the bread feeder, they will fucking wave you off.
Yeah.
What do you use?
I don't know what he just said, but
breadwinner.
If you're the breadwinner, if you're the breadwinner of the house, that you got family dependent on you, they'll fucking wave you off because they won't
that doesn't work
fucking
for a
make you-
single dude. So that's a bummer.
I've tried to beat it.
They don't know that.
I try to beat it with former law enforcement. They don't care.
They used to call
Hey,
me
it
all the
worked for
time
me.
working for SeaWorld. They love SeaWorld folks.
What's funny is like for reasons I could have gotten like a doctor's note, and they could have been like, "Yeah, you don't have to serve." But like I asked my doctor, and my doctor was like, "You're fucking kidding, right?" And I was like, "God damn it! God damn it!"
Well, see, I mean, like the other one, I got an ex-convict, so fuck it.
Oh,
I'm right off of that. Yeah. All right, never mind. Fuck you.
Yeah, they don't
I think,
give a shit out here, but they don't care now.
I had one that
here,
was
as long as you have a driver's license, they don't.
No.
Yeah, that's where they get their.
I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. Fuck y'all.
Good night,
Night,
Tommy. Grandpa.
You kill that drink already?
Yeah.
You just poured.
He's out.
Damn.
He's out.
Found it.
Fucking Tommy.
Vic is not paying attention to his guests.
Bro, you pour enough to have a couple sips. You fucking pour a little bit to fucking down that shit. It's all good, Tommy.
Tommy can't
I know.
handle his alcohol anymore. It's fine.
Yeah, I
He's
know how
gotta
some
pee.
years run.
This late in the day, he's got to get up to pee 8 times a day, so he's got a small prostate.
You know, I mean, eventually the grates run dry, so it's okay.
Are you guys for real?
None of us are for real.
Yeah.
Good night, Blake Benson. I love you. Fuck all these other people.
The thing about it is, I've been summoned like 3 times, but never actually had to serve. So
Good night, Vic. Good night, Z-Man.
Good night, brother.
Daniel.
Night,
Later,
Tommy.
Tommy.
Fuck
See you
you,
tomorrow.
Paul Adonis. Fuck you, Scotty.
Oh, fuck you too.
fuck you too.
Love you too.
How you mean it, Tommy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to get
So-
summoned all the time because they would pay for SeaWorld. They paid really well, apparently, when you're on jury duty. So it was such a pain. It was like every other month, I feel like I was getting a summons when I was
It's
down
like-
in San Diego.
I want to say it's like $35 a day here.
Yeah.
Plus
Yeah,
lunch.
fuck that.
Yeah, lunch and
A fucking
gas.
sandwich.
No.
Fuck that shit.
Luckily, downtown El Cajon is nice out in San Diego, so you know you could grab lunch pretty quick, pretty easy nearby if you needed to. But it was still such a waste of the day.
You don't.
Yeah.
So Palladonis, you're not getting called for jury duty every other month here in Arizona, are you?
I haven't been. I mean, knock on wood, I haven't been called yet.
Watch him get back
Yeah.
home and he has like
No,
7
like-
summons and shit.
It's been a long time
The
since I got
mail's going to
called.
my folks' place because I don't have a place out in Phoenix technically. So like I'm registered at my folks' place because I was living in an extended motel kind of situation because I've been doing
Yeah.
travel.
Right.
So
But
I got called once in Mesa, Arizona.
I'm sorry,
And they told me that you're not going to hear from us again for another year.
Mesa's gonna be a drug trial for sure.
Yeah.
And I kind of laughed because my dad was, don't be a registered voter and you'll never be called. And as soon as they started doing the driver's license, he was screwed.
I'll just
Why
just put
you
some-
fucking with my blue face fucking genie status, bro?
I'll just put some peanut butter between my ass cheeks and right in the middle of it, just like lick it. Like you're
Man, you're
this, you fucking weirdo.
Registered voter and having a license there. Both of those things are the ones that get you. At least
Yeah.
in San Diego. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
the same here.
Yep.
Well, I got summons once, but like I said, all the cases got settled, so I didn't have to go in. But that was my commitment for 5 years. It's like every 5
Right.
years in Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's like
So,
I
I'm
think I
probably
got
due
called
again.
like I think I was between the age of like 19 to 22. I think I got called 3 times.
Dan, you're in
Pissed.
Ohio? Yes.
What?
You're in Ohio?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
It's Wisconsin. It's probably all DUI trials.
Fucking people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a lot of DUIs around.
Oh,
here.
That's where all the Germans
Same,
went. That's
same
why.
here though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
All the
That's
Germans
probably
went
a
there when
lie.
they couldn't make it to Oregon.
That's right.
Yeah.
They went to
They
Washington.
stopped-
They went to Wisconsin. They went to Michigan. They went
They
to.
stopped here and started making beer, man.
make 'em
Yep.
beer.
Yeah.
And they all went American culture when World War II started. World War One, World War II started. That's why hot dogs, hamburgers, all that stuff is all German food, not American food.
Right? Yeah.
Now it is.
I mean, it is now. But
Saucy.
a hamburger is from Hamburg steak from Hamburg, Germany. That's why it's called a burger, not a hamburger anymore.
Mhm. Welcome to
It's like hailing outside. I keep hearing like
Discovery.
the roof.
Hey, food man, that's what I do.
It's supposed to fucking rain here. I hope it does or is raining right now.
It's supposed to rain in Reno, and I hope it does
We
too.
haven't had rain. My lawn is crispy, dude. I don't think we got any.
I gotta trim my jungle.
Yeah, all of like the stuff that I had planted last year is all dead again, and they're trying to blame it on the drought. And I'm like, fuck you. I water my shit. Like I have irrigation for a reason.
But you killed your trees.
They're all dead again, and they've already killed them once. So
right.
Oh, that's a question I had for you, Vic. The signs that I keep seeing on all these farms, like they keep saying, water's not a waste, growing food. Was there a big controversy out here?
Yeah. Yeah, they were fucking giving him a hard time for the fucking for the crops and shit. They're wasting too much water.
watering agriculture.
So crazy.
Agriculture.
Yeah, they do that tier too when it turns into drought. And it's like,
see, man, you twist.
Hey,
you start beating the shit out of it. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. It's a twist, not a beat.
I was twisting and it wasn't opening. Okay.
Come on, baby, let's do the twist.
You gotta fucking pour out of it, brother.
Hey, bro, I'm hard to get, bro.
That's good to know. I saw a lot of those signs down near like Bakersfield and down that way. So I was curious.
Yeah.
Don't really see it up here too much, but San Ramon, San Jose, all that stuff, they're not really growing anything out here.
No, it's more down Bakersfield, Fresno area. There you go, Z-Man.
Was that? Is that a signature or what is that?
Yeah, it's big.
It was, yeah. It was my signature.
Okay.
Yeah, when I signed them, they were not that fucked up. I guess when they packed them,
they're getting handled, man. We get it. They're getting handled.
Send it back to him, Z-Man.
Yeah. Send it to Vic and he'll sign it.
Waste of my freaking time.
So what's this bullshit? I want a refund.
I don't send
what is this?
But like, make sure the bottle's empty first. Then you can get your refund.
Oh, right.
That's kind of cool just to fucking see that shit on that.
Yeah.
Like, what is this Etsy whiskey?
Is this 7-year age or what is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit is pretty good, Vic. Like, he did all right.
It is good. I enjoy it. I liked it. And when I cracked my bottles, they were the same since I tried it when we did the picking. So I'm happy with it.
It's just cool to get on here with somebody that actually knows something and to try it.
Yeah.
And I mean, part of it might be just a freaking novelty, but it's just fucking cool, man.
Yeah.
Dan doesn't care though.
Oh, Dan has his own bottle.
Yeah, I want
He's
right
in
here,
his own
bro.
world.
I got one too.
I know he's listening. Just making sure.
Dan's got a Chihuahua that listens to him.
The problem is I didn't bring enough. I didn't bring enough whiskey here.
No.
Yeah.
I only did like one of those Asian or like
the travel set.
Yeah. That was not enough. So I've been dealing with our sales staff all fucking week, and I really want to shoot those fuckers.
I just been picking up cheap stuff along the way because I don't really want to transport too much that's expensive,
I really didn't want to buy a fucking $1,600 bottle of Redbreast 27. So
No. It's a little spendy.
But it was that place was so weird because they had a bunch of stuff that was like fucking like, you know, way overpriced, like museum shit. And then they had like stuff that was like normally here, like it was way underpriced from what it is here. It was weird.
Yeah, some of those places are so weird like that. I feel like it's almost like they do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'll take your ECBP for like $60. Like I haven't seen it below 75 in like forever.
Yeah.
Well, that was
If I can find it.
The Sazerac ride that I found out here that was like, I thought was 16, but they had it stacked wrong, but it was still 21 or 22, which is better than the 35 that I've seen it for.
This smells
Yeah,
like
I still probably wouldn't buy that just because I don't like Sazerac.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed. I like the Rebel rye over the Sazerac.
For sure.
It,
I like
this smells like iodine.
I like
What
Rittenhouse
they
rye.
put on it.
Rittenhouse rye is better than
Oh yeah,
iodine.
Rittenhouse is amazing.
It's root beer.
It's good shit.
Old Overholt to me was good too.
We can still get Rittenhouse here for like $21.99, which is amazing.
Old Overholt saw a really big jump in price though. They were $12 for the regular. Now it's like 20, 21 for the non-bonded.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I saw today the rare breed bourbon for what was it, like $27.99? I was like, holy shit.
Right.
Give me like a case of that. Yeah. I haven't seen it below like 45.
Yeah.
The benchmark stuff has disappeared too. I noticed the top floor, the all the variants they were doing. I noticed they kind of disappeared a little bit too.
We just got those and like they're all readily available now, but you know.
Yeah, I just saw Foolproof and Small Batch and
like top floor,
yeah.
all those. Yeah, we can find those.
Yeah, they've all disappeared up here in NorCal.
That sucks.
I mean,
But like I said, they just released
visiting.
here like maybe within the last 6 months.
They're good. I like that Foolproof. That Foolproof is good.
Yeah, Foolproof's good.
Yeah,
I like Foolproof.
Top floor is pretty good.
I like Top Floor. Those are the only two I've had. But I like both.
Small Batch was okay.
Yeah. Single barrel did not impress me too much.
No, that's the one I always forget because
You know
that's
what?
forgettable.
No, actually, I like the single barrel.
Really?
It wasn't that bad.
It did not.
Suppose it
impress me.
depends on
I was
which
like,
one
eh.
you get.
It all depends which
Yeah.
single barrel you get.
True.
I've gotten a couple different single barrels at different times, and it didn't do it for me.
All right, I'm gonna call it a night, boys.
Yeah, I probably got to too because I got to drive home, and then it's like a 7.5 hour drive. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna jump in the backstage. Whoever wants to join, you're welcome to. There's multiple spots.
Mm-hmm.
Cool,
But I'll see you tomorrow night when I fucking stomp on Shelby.
Yeah.
What time?
Hell yeah.
6 p.m.
8 Eastern.
Yeah, 6. No,
5.
9 Eastern.
6.
9
Yeah,
Eastern.
9 Eastern.
9
9
Eastern?
Eastern,
9
6 Pacific. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, cheers, y'all.
Later.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.